Have a look at these. Oh, look at this colour. Again, oh, holiday. With some Keshi pearls. How beautiful would these look? Stunning. These are really gorgeous. I love the hue that you've got here. It is that lagoon hue, isn't it, that you've got. Beautiful aqua colour. 3 strands of your quartzite here. So you're going to get all 3 strands for one fantabulous price tag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's approximately 50 gemstones. 50 gemstones in one strand there, so approximately 150 gemstones there. Perfect rounds for earrings. You know, again, if you want to make some simple earrings, Fleur has very kindly shown us how to make a shepherd's hook this afternoon. So again, you know, you could very easily just make your earrings using 2 head pins. Yeah. If you wanted to, 2 head pins. Pop one on, do your wrap loop, and then add your shepherd's hook. Good to go. $6.95. For 3 strands of your quartzite you've got here. They are gorgeous. 160 carats in each. So that is 1, 2, 3, 420, 480. 480 carats in your 8mm rounds there. Perfect size, I think, for earrings, 8mm rounds. You know, just if you want to use one gemstone by itself, quite summery, I think. Yeah,
aren't really they? Nice. But then if you did put them with the white white topaz, you could make it a really sort of like wintry strand as well. So it's lovely. I think green's a real chameleon. Yeah. All greens are really chameleon, but they are beautiful. I really like those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they're so soft. Pastel greens, pastel hues are beautiful. BOGC01. I'm just going to show you the topaz bundle that we've got coming up, actually, so you can see exactly what Fleur was talking about there. Oh, that's quartz. I have got a topaz bundle coming up. Either or, do you know what? They'll both work, won't they? They're gorgeous. Love those. Those are coming up for you very, very soon. 0800 644 655. Jennifer, you've got yours. Gail in Avon, you've got 2. Eileen in Greater London, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Right. This one here, the white quartz. Oh, I love these. These, for me, you know, a couple of drops in earrings. Different, like the earrings that Fleur did actually with the pearls. Different lengths of chain, long drops. This one's in a tangle. They look gorgeous. Have a look at these. The lighter, the brighter. These really do sparkle away. And the great thing about these, there's not one gemstone in your stash that these won't go with. There's not one coloured finding or wire in your stash that these won't go with. 95 carats in each strand you've got there. So that's 285 carats. In total. Big, big carat weight, all the way down to just $7.95. Your gemstones, 5x3 to 10x4 millimeters in size, and each one of those is a 26 centimetre strand. You know, if you wanted to take, if you just look at some of the bigger gemstones there in earrings, even by themselves, if you wanted to make this go as far as you possibly could, you could pop some spacers. The beads that we had earlier on would work well with these, and any coloured bead would work. Yeah, you know, your rose gold, your silver, the yellow gold ones as well. Yeah. Oh, look at you concentrating on your wire work.
Counting.
I love it.
1, 2, over. 1, 2, over.
Just getting on with the challenge, but let her concentrate. NSGC29 is your code for this one at just £7.95. There are loads and loads of you there. So have you got labradorite in your stash? Yeah, this is going to go perfectly. Moonstone, perfect. Got any amethyst? Pearls, perfect. Any item at all, whether it be a finding, whether it be a gemstone, this is where these are fantastic, these kind of gemstones. Lynn in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Julie in Essex, Gail in Avon, Isabel in Angus, a very regular bidder there. And you've got your tassels. I don't mention the tassels so much anymore, but actually with 3 strands, you've got 6 tassels. Now, very recently, in a magazine that I subscribe to, there was a pair of tassel earrings, no gemstones whatsoever. They were £65 just for the tassels. I'd be making some of these. Fabulous. £7.95. Marjorie, well done. Janice, you're there as well. The blues. Again, do you know what? Both of those, the blue and the green quartzite, together would look incredible. These and the quartzite, the quartz that we just had, would look gorgeous. Look at that blue. That's like an apatite blue that you've got there, isn't it? Beautiful apatite blue. They are stunning. Again, you've got perfect rounds here, 8mm rounds, and you've got 160 carats in each of your strands there. So that is 480, 480 carats in total. Simple stretchy bracelets. You could probably get 2, maybe 3. No, I'm going to go with 2 to be on the safe side. 2 out of each strand, stretchy bracelets, and a pair or 2 of earrings maybe, at just $6.95. Opportunity to stop up your stash, not stop up your stash, top up your stash. That's what I meant to say. Topping up your stash this afternoon, or whether you are a newbie to us here at Jewellery Maker, you know, maybe you've been tuning in and out for some time now, but you've not yet taken the plunge and made that first purchase. Do you know what? You've got nothing to lose. Nothing. It's a free phone number on the bottom of your screen right there, so it's not going to cost you a penny to dial in. The price tag that you see on your screen right now is all you are going to pay plus your P&P. Standard here in the UK, that is £2.95. So $6.95 plus your $2.95, we're still under £10. And you've got 480 carats of genuine gemstones. That's a fantastic deal, isn't it? QYDC 34. And if you are coming in and purchasing this bundle as your very first purchase, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Every single purchase you make from here on in, you'll get a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make up your mind. If you're not entirely satisfied, send it back. Easy peasy. Oh, Ammonite, look at these. History, wow. There's a lot of history locked inside these gemstones. These are beautiful. You know, with some gemstones, you think, if they could tell a story, these, yeah, what would they tell, Mike? These are just phenomenal. They are just capturing a little bit of history in every single one. They are so unique. Look at those colours. You know, it just so happens that the colours that you are seeing here are so on trend for this season as well. The coffees and the creams that you've got here. Very autumnal as well. They're so unique. 200 carats of your fossil ammonite you've got here, your fancy shaped cabochons. If you've ever heard of a gemstone ammonite, which is, in fact, we only had that, I think, a handful of times here at Jewellery Maker. That is found in the upper shell of a particular ammonite. So this is the ammonite that we're looking at here. They are phenomenal, aren't they? I love the history behind this gemstone, the fact that you're getting thousands and thousands and thousands of years locked inside this gemstone. I think there's always something special about that. And, you know, potentially, depends on the gemstone that you're looking at. You know, tanzanite's a new gemstone to us here in the gem world because it was only discovered in 1967. But a lot of gemstones, you know, I always think if this gemstone could tell a story, it would be magnificent, wouldn't it? So unique. And I think because this is one of those gemstones that you don't see in your high street stores. I've never ever seen this gemstone on your high street before. You know, it might be in a boutique jeweller's. It might be, you know, if you go to those seaside shops that I talk about quite often. You know, you might find them somewhere like that, and often come with a pretty high price tag as well because of the indirect. Oh my gosh! Can we just start again? Can we just edit the last 10 minutes out? That'd be great. £24, no we can't, we're live, sorry. £24.95 is not where we are staying. UWNV 91, with a gemstone like this, I'd be taking it to a silversmith, I'd be taking it to a jeweller's, and I'd be getting this bezel set because I want to protect that gemstone. I want that gemstone to stay exactly where it is. I don't want it to go anywhere. £19.95, and do you know what? I've got 6 individual ammonites here. 6, so I can't guarantee that you are going to get 6, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 200 carats for uniqueness. I mean, if you've got something like this on your craft stall, or if you're wearing something like this, long drop in a pendant, that's going to get you some attention, isn't it? Because it's a gemstone that not many people have seen, because it's a gemstone that is a talking point. People are going to be fascinated by what you're wearing. You're going to get some attention wearing this, you really are. £19.95 for 6 chances that I've got here. 6 chances? 6 pieces, I should say. £4 each? No, not even £4 each. £3 something. That's ridiculous. Well done, Geraldine in Monmouthshire, Sue in Cambridgeshire, Janice in Renfrewshire, Susan in Flintshire, Cherva in Surrey, Collector in West Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, a very regular bidder there. You're there. Well done to you. I'd be going for the brooch, I think, again. Would you put anything with this, Fleur?
I probably would just put something really simple, like a clear quartz or something with it, if I was going, or maybe a picture jasper, something like that, so that you carry on the colour tones going through. But if you're into your silver clay, you could make your own silver clay bezel set piece with it, and I would definitely have this as a brooch in a piece of silver clay.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, Tracy's your lady for your silver clay, so you could ask her about, because I don't think you could bake these in the oven. No. So you'd have to sort of like get her advice on how the best to set it, but definitely with a silver clay or the bronze or copper clay. You know, if your budget can't stretch the silver clay, the bronze clay and the copper clay would be wonderful.
That would look lush, wouldn't it? The copper clay would look gorgeous with those, actually. Well done if you've got those. Okie dokies. Ooh. Oh, you read my mind, Phil. Do you know, I was trying to what's the word? Thank you. Telepathically send you that number in my head then, and it works. Yeah? I looked at them and I thought, you know what, I really want to do these. Guest designer Claire had these as her challenge not so long ago. And they're the last 10. They were so popular. In fact, I think over 100 went there or thereabouts the first time that we had these. They are gorgeous. You have 8 carats in each gemstone. You are going to get 5 pieces, 40 carats of black spinel. You've got 8 carats in each one, and they are bezel set into solid sterling silver that is gold plated. Now, those head pins that we had, do you remember that shepherd's hook that Fleur made? That's all these need. How easy would that be? You could just pop that on. You'd have, if you've got the kit that we had earlier on with the solid sterling silver gold plated findings in, those head pins, that's the word I'm looking for. Head pins, that's all it would need. Simple pair of earrings. Wow, how glam are they? They're beautiful, aren't they? And 8 carats in each ear. Could be a pendant if you wanted to. You've got 5 of them, by the way. £14.95. I don't remember them being that low. Zena in Greater London, Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Collector in Lancashire, Janice in Renfrewshire. Do you know what? I've got 6 chances left. Only 4 of you have checked out so far. Make sure you're confirming very, very quickly. If you've got a phone in your hand now and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm probably not going to do it, so I won't bother. You'll never know. Just dial in, press your number 1 button as soon as you can and confirm. They are so high-end. I want these in earrings, Fleur.
They're great for chainmail drops as well. You know, if you did that towel flower and then put that on the bottom, rather than putting your beady in the middle, you could put that on the bottom.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
They'd be really high-end.
And with the jump rings that we had as well, gold-plated sterling silver, just perfect. I've got about 8 of you with these in baskets now, but I've only got 4 chances. 5 pieces in total you're going to get. They are lush. VFDL 19. Isabel in Angus, Eileen in Greater London, Mariette in Cornwall. Shaz in Hampshire says, shame on you, girlfriend. You and Phil done it again. Always have the most fantastic gems when my money in the bank is non-existent. But then, to be fair, you always have fantastic gems. Lol. Sorry, Shazza. Sorry. It's Phil's fault. I'm just the middleman. And I don't want to be cut out. Last chance, hold those lines. Woo, gorgeous. Oh, the braided ribbon. I've never ever seen this before. This is gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. I've never seen it. Never been seen by itself before. Need to start dialing. Look at the colours. I'm thinking spring. And actually, I guess, Fleur, if people, you know, for those of the people that have the craft stalls, I mean, looking ahead, we've already got our Christmas stuff sorted now because we are selling our Christmas stuff, aren't we? So looking ahead to springtime, I think you need to start making soon.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to start with your Easter, with your Mother's Day, Valentine's Day and Mother's Day pieces and Easter pieces now. Yeah, because I mean, it can take weeks to get a craft stall ready, you know, to get all the pieces. So hopefully you've got all your Christmas ones done. And if not, these are perfect for wrapping your Christmas presents up with. I'd love that underneath the tree, because I like my tree to be a big focus and all the presents underneath.
Me too.
When the kids aren't opening them. So you could wrap them up with this and a bit more
That's
safe.
extravagant, isn't it? Excuse me, I love these. I really, really do. They're really pretty. You've got your Zambian braided ribbon here. 30 metres in total. You've got 10 metres of each. 10 metres in each. 0800 644 655. You've got your yellow, or your daffodil, I like that. Your green, orange daffodil, and teal. Orange daffodil. That's not teal. I was really confused by that then. I was like, teal, am I missing something? That's not teal, is it? Teal's like a bluey green, isn't it?
It's not
it's
orange
like
either. I think that's copper.
It is more of like like a coppery colour. So we're going to go with copper green and daffodil. Yes. $6.95, whatever. Exactly what you see here is exactly what you're going to get at $6.95 for 30 metres in total. So for all of you that are crafters, you know, with cards, these are going to work beautifully. If you want to simply make ribbons and pop those on the end of your Christmas tree at Christmas time, perfect for that as well. On cards, on your textiles, if you're making cushions, your tablecloth, anything like that, these are fantastic for. Just using your ribbon ends and simply making a bracelet. Using your ribbon ends as your attachment on there. You could sew some gemstones on there if you wanted to. Some peridot, maybe some citrine on there would look gorgeous with the green actually. It's entirely up to you. There's so much that you could do with these as well. You could do your macrame with these if you wanted to. £6.95. I would be getting them home and having a go. I really would. STRK05 is your code for this. Never been seen on their own before. Well done. The bronze pearls. These are lovely. Look at that colour. Do you know, it doesn't matter what colour pearl we look at. I always look at them and think, wow, don't they look expensive? Don't they look high-end? They look so expensive. If you've got any white pearls in your stash, imagine these with them. Oh, that would be like pure opulence, wouldn't it? So elegant. I guess when we talk about pearls, and it's perceived value, if you like, because, you know, pearls have been worn for hundreds of years by royalty. Hollywood icons, you know, we're talking Elizabeth Taylor, we're talking Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn. And I think this is why we think, you know, four figures, you know, thousands and thousands of pounds. And, you know, let's be honest, pearls can command thousands and thousands of pounds. Now, with us here at Jewellery Maker, our buying team is ridiculous. I mean, in a good way. They'll be watching now going, I beg your pardon? They're in a good way. And that's why. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal, and we've taken them down to just £6.95. Wow, if that is not an opportunity to get involved today, I don't know what is. Genuine pearls you've got there. Mirabelle and Mary says, made a stretchy hand with bronze pearls and peach ones. Stunning. That would look gorgeous, Mirabelle. The bronze and the peach together. That warmth. I hope you're wearing some of your jewellery, Mirabelle, at the ball. Mirabelle, by the way, who's been with us forever, she is donating some of her jewellery that she's made to the company to sell off for charity at the Snowball. I know, I might buy some of that, Mary. £6.95, Eunice in Lincolnshire ×2, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Kirsty in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Warwickshire. Fleur, now you have been knotting and you've got your pearls on today. Yeah. With different coloured threads, haven't you? To kind of give a classic look, a modern edge, if you like.
I've got orange on my peacock pearls today.
What coloured cord would you knot these with if you were doing something a bit, you know?
I would probably go something for the greens. I'd probably go for greens with that. Yeah, definitely greens or purple.
Wow.
Because I love purple and bronze. I think that's really, really beautiful colour combination. But yeah, definitely. It's been such people have really loved them, and I can't make enough of them.
I was just going to say, you've had lots of requests, haven't you? Lots of commissions to make.
Yeah. People have asked for like lemon pearls with like blue knotting silk. So have a go, you know, have a go. And if at the end of the day, if you don't like it, all you've lost is your silk, you know, or your threading material.
Yeah.
You know, you could always do it with a traditional colour that goes with that. But I like to clash it up.
Mirabelle says, wearing all my white pearls, Han, even have the pearl tiara ready. Oh my gosh. Honestly, when I've seen her outfit, she posted a picture on Facebook. Mirabelle's going to look like the queen when she arrives. A pearl tiara, her frock, all her jewellery, all her gems. Fab. Okay, pop that back by there. Oh, I didn't hear you then, Phil. I completely cut out. Right, which one, lovely? Ooh. Do you know, these with the kit. In with the kit that we had earlier, we had 5 strands, I think, or 4 or 5 strands with the pearls earlier on. And we had some champagne coloured pearls, and then we had some bronze pearls in there, the white pearls as well. Add these to the kit. Can I borrow, I don't know where they've gone, I think they went off to be photographed, any of Fleur's earrings? Just to show, because you could use these in exactly the same way. This is the great thing about these size pearls, you know. A lot of us, and I guess with me, I'm kind of one or the other. I am either statement jewellery or less is more. I mean, there's no in between for me, you know. I like a real statement piece. Really extravagant, really like bold, in your face, or really delicate. And Fleur hit the nail on the head with this kit earlier on with making those earrings, because it was less is more, you know. They're so beautiful, and for me, you know, a lot of the time I want to leave pearls by themselves. I don't want to put any other gemstones with them, because, you know, they do it all by themselves. They're such a show-off gemstone. These size, just perfect in earrings. We saw Fleur earlier on create that gorgeous drop using the chain out of the findings pack again, because it would have to be 925, wouldn't it? No less than 925. And especially with that kit, actually, the gold with the bronze, match made in heaven. And at £6.95. Now, Fleur did say that she would have sold each pair of earrings at £35. Fleur, you could get a lot of earrings out of one strand, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I think the most I've used on any pair of earrings was the big hoop ones.
Yeah.
But the other ones I've used like 2 on each earring.
Wow.
So four pearls.
And again, we've seen how to make your shepherd's hook as well this afternoon. So it could be a really simple pair of earrings that you've made, £30–35, depending on where you're selling again. They are genuine pearls, 5x4mm in size. They're so high end, aren't they? I think it's that colour, so luxurious. Right. Say that again, Phil. I think it's every time I turn, I must pull a wire. Oh, thank you. I can pick one. Before 5 o'clock, Hannah. Do you know what? I'm going to go for these, because it's been quite a while since I've seen beryl. Multicoloured beryl strand. There was a phase where we were seeing them quite often. I haven't seen any for ages. No. I'm not doing these ones. I want to do something else. I'm not allowed now. You should put the graphics in. It's too late. Okay, 10 left. Very quickly, you've got to check them out. Multicolor beryl, the pink variety we know as morganite, the blue variety we know as aquamarine. Why did I pick this? £6.95, 7x6 to 13x9mm in size. Look at this pink one. Look at these pink ones here. They are good. Look at the blues. Aquamarine, £6.95. That is an absolute giveaway. Aren't you glad I picked this one at home? Wowzers. BKRU 65 is your code. Do you know, I've got so many more in baskets than I have available. It is fastest fingers first. Oh, a couple of people multi-buying there. Good luck. Right. What does that mean? Mystic Rainbow Quartz. There we go. Oh. Colour. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Look at them. Sorry. Look at them. Oh, wow. When I launched these, 125 went very, very quickly. I've got the final 42 chances. I tell you what, if you come into the Snowball, have one of these in a ring, every head will turn in that room when you walk through the door. The lustre, unbelievable. Poor Phil is very upset that he doesn't have an invite and that he's not. I'm sure you would be allowed to, Phil, you know, if you called into the call centre and bought yourself a ticket. The thing is, if we all went as employees, there'd be no room for anyone else. There's a lot of us here. I'll get you a doggy bag. 170 carats. It's no wonder over 100 of these went straight away. Again, you know, I think with this gemstone, what does it take? One of these? One of them in a design? That's all it needs. Statement ring. They are 12 by 11 to 23 by 15 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 individual gemstones. Oh, and again, sorry, you've got 2, well done, Janice in Berkshire, you've got 2, William in Lanarkshire, you've got 2, well done to you. They're absolutely flying out of the door and they are the last few chances. I'm just going to pop one of these just on my finger, just so you can see one of those in a ring. Look at that. Oh, hello, Sunbeam. You need sunglasses, don't you? Look at that. Wow, that's like, if you just switched on, you might think, wow, that's some camera trickery they've got going on there. Not at all. No. We've only just got camera 5 back. In fact, we have power cuts quite regularly because no one puts pounds in the meter. We can't afford special effects. $6.95. They are magnificent. You've got the purples, you've got the greens, you've got the blues in there, you've got those gorgeous, they look like actual treasure. I say this a lot with druzy. You know when you get a druzy window and you get that gorgeous sparkle? It's what I imagine to be like actual treasure. I'm glad Fleur's agreeing. She's like, yeah, and Hannah's wibbly white. It's probably because I have a child, you know, when you read stories and stuff.
They would think that was treasure though, wouldn't they? They
would
get,
oh, definitely.
My boys would absolutely adore that.
Yeah, anything sparkly, anything that shines. Lots of you there. Irene in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Kirsty in Lancashire, Caroline in County Armagh, Sydney in Essex, Collector in Bridgend, Shona in Fife, you've got yours. Michelle in Manchester, Collector in Norfolk, Lynn in Lincolnshire, Pamela in Glamorgan, you're there as well. For me, that is quite a lot of statement rings. What about you, Fleur?
I would probably, rings, earrings as well, because where they move, the ones on the ends, the smaller ones on the ends.
Definitely.
Definitely in earrings, because you could get all that movement, it'd catch the light beautifully. But I'd like just one as a watch style bracelets, just one on the back of your wrist and then chainmail away from it. Look really nice. Or Macrame, or
yeah, you could do it with any of the mediums,
yeah.
Oh, that colour is phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get those. Those are gorgeous. Okay, are you 73? Fab. Lapis for you. Oh, I think I had these yesterday, or Strand, very, very similar. These are beautiful. They really, really are. Lapis is a really popular gemstone. It was used thousands of years ago in ancient Egyptian times as eyeshadow. They would crush the gemstone, and because of that blue hue that you've got there, which is just incredible, would use that as eye. Imagine that. What a waste of lapis, I tell you. 20 by 15 millimeters in size, 280 carats. They are so, so sizable. Again, the head pins that we had in the kit, silver-plated gold. Silver-plated gold? No, gold-plated silver. Those would look fantastic, wouldn't they? Imagine who would silver plate gold. They would look fabulous. A lot of you like to put your gold with your lapis because of those gorgeous pyrite inclusions that you've got within the gemstone, those gorgeous gold flecks. It's the easy option, isn't it? Putting gold with this is a match made in heaven. But of course, it doesn't have to be if you don't want to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. That could be 20 statement rings. That could be 10 pairs of earrings. They are sizable enough to just use one of those by itself in a ring as earrings. I love these, they're gorgeous. Again, really, really simple. With the white topaz, sorry, not the topaz, the quartz that we had earlier on, again, they're gonna look fantastic, aren't they? Going Ice Queen designs, perhaps wrapping some of those into your tiara would look beautiful. £6.95. I really, no other price tag is jumping to mind today, or anything that's been any higher in the bundles. It's been ridiculous. We've been giving gemstones away this afternoon. Mary and Ash are taking full advantage. You've got 2, well done to you. Lynn in the West Midlands, Josie in Suffolk, you're there as well. Anywhere else, you know, if you were to look at this gemstone, again, you know, in a silversmith's, in a boutique jeweller's, one of those seaside shops, you just wouldn't see prices like $6.95 for one of these gemstones, would you? And, you know, we talk about this a lot and prices elsewhere. Please, please go and have a look. Just do your research. If you've only ever shopped here at Jewellery Maker, you might think, you know, if we took this strand down to £30, you might think, it's a bit steep. At $29.95, this strand would be an absolute steal. So $6.95, you've got to grab that opportunity. Shown in 5, well done. Sonia, you're there. Annette, Isabel, Donna, Kerry, you're there as well. Well done. NJPO48. Let's do... Are you sure? Do you just want to check that? Yeah, he's like, yeah, I should actually. Probably. Sapphire. Sapphire. How many do we have? Okay, now. Telephone bidders. If you trust me, dial now. You need to dial now. This is going to be a sellout. It is not every day of the week we take sapphire this low. And this isn't just any sapphire. This is natural sapphire that you are looking at here. 55 carats of genuine blue sapphire. 4x2 to 8x3 millimeters in size. Look at the colour of this gemstone. Generally, we think blue or we think royalty. Sapphire, other than diamonds, is probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. It's a gemstone that has been worn by royalty, for hundreds and hundreds of years, thousands of years. It's a gemstone that's in the crown jewels. It's a gemstone that is set into the royal engagement ring, Catherine Middleton's engagement ring that once was Princess Diana's engagement ring. This is sapphire, considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of your big 5. You know, do you ever have those days when you just think, why do I bother? I'm having one of those. $6.95. $6.95. I've come to work today to devalue sapphire. Brilliant. Oh, you get an authenticity card. Yeah, I'd definitely get that. Definitely get you extra 50 pence on top of $6.95 for sapphire. I don't have any words. Don't have any. Janice is the 6x2. Eileen ×2. Loads of you multi-buying. Absolutely tons of you multi-buying there. You're going to have to be really, really quick. The quantity on this, as you can imagine, is not huge. We didn't start with many at all. And Anne, you've got 2. Well done. Helen in Bartonshire. Eileen, you've got 2. Janice in Sussex, you've got 2. Anne-Marie in Somerset, you've got 2. Just 1 for me, maybe. Just leave 1. Yeah, I think so. Just look at how much sapphire. Can I just say, if I was bringing you this sapphire here at $6.95, I would be telling you to buy it quickly. But look at everything you have there. That is unbelievable. IORU 81. Yeah, they're going to sell out. If you've got that in your basket, it's fastest fingers first. There's lots of you on the telephone lines. Jacqueline in Suffolk has just got 2. Anne on the telephone lines has just got 2 as well. It is literally a race to the finishing post. Well, gel, as the kids say these days. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what it means. I do. Wow, this is oh, wow, only 6. Now, we had a lush strand of Tourmaline earlier on. It was gorgeous, beautiful. This, wow. Rondelles. I think he's doing it on purpose now. DVNV 73 at $9.95. Look at all of the colours that you have. Oh, it's one of my favourites. And I don't mention it very often because we don't have it very often. Unbelievable price tag. For me, I want a delicate bracelet. Solid sterling silver charm in there. Gorgeous. That's it for me. Simple, beautiful. 2x1 to 4x1 millimeters in size. Last 3 chances to get this for 31 carats. Last one. Well done. Okay. Ooh, amethyst. You know some gemstones. So I'll talk about emerald first because it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. If you're looking for an emerald, many people may search for Colombian because it's considered to be the best, the cream of the crop. If we are talking about a ruby, it might be Burmese ruby, cream of the crop. Kyanite, Himalayan kyanite. Amethyst, Zambian. If you see the word Zambian, just do it. Just do it. I can remember the very first time we had a parcel of Zambian amethyst in the towers. Not a JM, in the Genuine Gemstone Company. And Steve Bennett, our CEO here, was frantic, the best word to describe it. And he came up the stairs into the offices and said, you've got to come and see what I've got. You've got to come and see what I've got. So all of us literally at once went, and then he was like, no, I can't fit you all in my office. By appointment only, one by one, we got to go into the office and look at this parcel. It was Zambian amethyst. Steve Bennett said it was the best he had ever seen. All of the pieces that he was showing me were set into 18 karat gold. I don't know, and I'd just like to say as well, I know now you can get Zambian amethyst on our sister channels that is set into silver. When we first had it, the majority of that was set into 18 karat gold. All of it was set into gold, the majority in 18 karat gold. And that day, I think he maybe had 24 different pieces of jewellery. That was it. Cream of the crop of amethyst you've got right here. It's the best colour, the deepest, most beautiful colour, and completely natural. Look at that. Every single one perfectly colour matched. And again, we just go down for 100 carats to $6.95. 6 mil rounds you've got here. Perfect rounds. Perfect colour in my opinion for amethyst. William in Lanarkshire, you've got 2. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Eunice in Lincolnshire, collect it in Bridgend. Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Nawala in Derbyshire, ×2, collect it in West Yorkshire. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Cornwall. Maura in County Kildare. There's loads and loads of you on the web right now. You're going to have to check out very, very quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's at least 60 gemstones you've got there. Can you see that at the bottom of your screen? Zambian amethyst from Zambia. Love that. 100 carats, get your certificate of authenticity. Extra 50 pence if you add it to your order. Or you can print it off free of charge at the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Helen in Devonshire, Dawn in Gloucestershire, well done to Yaneth, Marjorie, you're there. You're not hanging around on this one, you are checking out. You know your stuff, don't you? $6.95. MPKY81, the Peridot that we had earlier on actually would look phenomenal with amethyst. I love Peridot and amethyst together. Pearls and amethyst, again, look stunning. Citrine and amethyst. Oh yeah, gorgeous. If you've got a phone in your hand, do you know what? Pretty much every other person is multi-buying. Oh, I do have Peridot. Fabulous. 3 mil rounds. I'll show you these together, have a look. Oh, I'd have to get both. I would have to get both. Your Peridot are spacers, simple stretchy. Ooh, gorgeous, really beautiful. Peridot, completely natural gemstone. That's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crust apart from diamonds and peridot. Completely natural. Phil's just asked a question. Phil just said, do you ever get treated peridot? I've never seen treated peridot. Now, when Phil says he treated peridot, it might be that there is some treated out there. Our peridot, a lot of it is Chinese peridot, a lot of it coming from Shanghai. Now, normally with gemstones that are formed in a mantle, so diamonds and peridot, they have a 90-mile journey from the mantle, from the core of the earth, from the mantle, right up to the surface. That's a 90-mile journey. Where we get our peridot from in Shanghai, that distance is approximately 50 metres. So there's a lot less of a way for it to travel 50 metres. What did I say? 50 metres, 50 miles. That would be pretty impressive, wouldn't it? 50 miles. So it's a lot shorter journey. And we believe that because of that shorter journey, that's why this particular peridot has so much colour within it that is natural. You know, this gemstone is one of those that I could not believe was natural. And it took me years and years and years to say, it is. Actually, it is. I just wouldn't have it. Just wouldn't have it. It's so saturated in colour, this gemstone. It's beautiful. It really is. With citrine, it looks incredible. You've just seen there with your amethyst, it looks incredible as well. 3mm faceted rounds. You've got 24 carats. 24 carats in total. I think the button's stuck. I just think it's stuck. He's typed the price in, put it on a loop, and he's busy filing his nails. $6.95 HBYY 68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. August birthstone if you're doing your birthstone jewellery as well. Amethyst there is your amethyst. February birthstone. Again, so if you're going down the birthstone route, these would be two great strands to get into your stash, wouldn't they? And it's £6.95, and it's your order price tag. Righty-ho. Again, I was just talking about citrine, peridot, citrine and amethyst. I've mentioned putting all three of these together, actually, so I'm going to show them to you all. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, I love them.
Citrine and peridot.
Ooh, have you?
Yeah, Mark bought it for me.
Wow. Citrine, incredible gemstone. And actually, I've worked with Glenn Lehrer a couple of times. If you've never seen Glenn Lehrer before, he's one of the world's most famous laboratories. He's an incredible laboratory. He's got his own collection. And every time he comes over, which is about every 3 months or so, if I see him, I always talk to him about his designs. And I have managed to work with him a couple of times. And he's always loved working with citrine because of the brilliance that you get within that gemstone. Again, it's so light in its colour. It's so sumptuous in its colour. It is magnificent. And do you know what? You've got a big carat weight there. 80 carats in total. If you've got the amethyst, if you've got the peridot, you're going to have to get the citrine. Beautiful, isn't it? 6mm faceted rounds you've got there. 80 carats in total. That's a big carat weight that you've got there. And again, just £6.95. NKGP 48 is your code for this one. Maybe the peridot with spaces in with your citrine as well. Oh, gorgeous. Noel in Derbyshire, Adriana in the West Midlands, Collect in Bridgend, Angie in Cambridgeshire, Annette in Flintshire. Well done, Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Noel. You've just got two, actually. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. I love that strand. Makes me think of summer. Ooh. Oh, look at this strand. Oh, do you know what? You'd have to. For me, straight into a necklace design, maybe wire wrapped onto a necklace collar. In fact, I do have one. I'll just show you that against the necklace collar. Graduated, just as they are there. Oh, wire wrapped onto your necklace collar. Oh, look at that. Love that. The metallics from your necklace collar, those gorgeous golden hues, those oranges from your onyx there, because they are graduated, I just want to leave them as they are. or maybe multi-buy, so that actually you could use them individually. You could wire wrap them into a ring if you wanted to. One of those in a pendant, long drop in a pendant would look fabulous, wouldn't it? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual gemstones there. They are 15 by 10 to 37 by 14 millimeters in size, 8 centimeter strand. WTRU21. Look at that banding. They're all unique. All completely unique. What would you do with these, Fleur?
I'd leave them together like that, and I'd make a necklace. But they look like, though, can you remember the sand pictures? You know, when you flipped the picture over and then the sand went into layers. That's what they look like. They look like they're just pieces of art, aren't they? Each one's like could be, if it was a picture, you'd hang it on your wall. They're just stunning. I really love them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And £9.95. You've got 8 individual gemstones there. Just over £1 each for genuine onyx you've got there. 110 carats in total. WTRU21 is your code for these. 30-day money-back guarantee. Who's going to need that today? Honestly, unbelievable deals all day long. WTRU21 at just £9.95. I've got lots of them in baskets, so do make sure you're checking out. I'm going to bring you the brass collar. Straight away as I just put these together. I'll show you them again. I do like graduated gemstones on these necklace collars. Look at that, it would look fab, wouldn't it? This is actually one of my favourite necklace collars. Essentially, I think you're getting 2 for the price of 1 here. Because, I mean, the chain is lovely and it looks fantastic. If you've got, you know, a low back on your dress maybe, and you want to have that dangling down the back, you could put some gemstones on the end, or one of those, onyx if you wanted to, dropping down the back there. But because this necklace collar does sit around the neckline as it is, without even fastening at the chain or using the chain, I would be tempted to take the chain off and use the chain for something else. You have 17.5 inches of chain there to use. I mean, look how substantial that is by itself. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Just as a bracelet, just that chain. And look at your lobster claw fastening there as well, really chunky. And those links are so big, you could attach some charms there if you wanted to. Entirely up to you what you do with this. You could wear it that way round instead, and you could have the chain dangling down at the front as well, and you could attach some gemstones that way if you wanted to. There's so many possibilities. These necklaces, I quite like that actually. I've never done that before and I quite like it. That would look gorgeous. You can, if you want, stamp onto your necklace collar. You can hole punch this as well, so if you want to add a jump ring and add on anything else, entirely up to you. Metallics very, very much on trend this season, and if you go into your ladies' fashion stores, they're there everywhere. I love this one. I love the fact that you've got all that chain there as well. LPP 047, £6.95. Just £6.95 for you. LPP 047 is your code for this one. Again, gift ideas. That's a really fantastic gift idea, isn't it? One size fits all. I love that. I love that way round. Chain looks gorgeous. Could have one of those big onyx just dropping down on the end there, couldn't you? Any gemstone, nice big labradorite on there. Wow, love that. 0800 644 655 LPP 047. Lots of you with that in your basket. Just make sure you check out. Oh. Is this emerald? Right, can I just say that when we're normally looking at an emerald strand, I was going to say, do you know, that's exactly what I was just going to say. Thanks. Just to clarify that. I've never seen colour that vivid before. Whoa. Oh. Do you know what? This is not Colombian emerald, but that certainly has the colour of Colombian emerald. Doesn't it? You know, if you love your emeralds, as I do, I've seen a lot of emeralds. And that for me, that's the colour of Colombian emerald that you've got there. It is in fact Brazilian emerald, but the quality, I want this strand. Look at that graduation, you know. Forget the fact that we've got 25 carats of emerald here. The time it's taken for somebody to facet these gemstones and then graduate the gemstones throughout the strand, that's a lot of time. Oh, look, this is meant for me, this strand. You do know that, don't you, Phil? Just this. No, I want just this. And then, and again, solid sterling silver charm. In fact, I'd like it just like this. Oh, that is just lush. That's emerald. Look at the colour that we are seeing here as well. That is so, so vivid. 2x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got there. Do you know what? This is the best strand of emerald I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. I'm having one of these. £34.95. That's 25 carats. Again, emerald, that's one of your big five. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Can command absolutely colossal price tags. That colour, it's the best strand I've ever seen of emerald. I love it. Ah. I love that. There's a little tiff going on in the gallery. Phil just said, I'm taking £10 off. Director Mike said, no, you're not, Phil. He's done it. He's done it. £24.95. Knowing what I know about emeralds and having 25 carats of this quality and colour, if I was to restrand this, I would get a bracelet and earrings, most definitely, and I would be selling that set for well into 3 figures. Oh yeah, solid sterling silver, well into 3 figures. Look at that colour. I cannot believe that. FZNV34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And Claire is some of you the very first person to check this out. I'm very jealous. Elizabeth in Warwickshire, I'm very jealous. Eileen in Greater London, I'm really jealous. Collector in West Yorkshire. Oh, I wouldn't put this with anything else. Me personally, entirely up to you though. You know, if you want to pop some white quartz with this, if you want to pop some sapphire with this, what do you think, Fleur?
I'd put it with this second kit and use the gold spacer beads, the sterling silver 9 carat gold spacer beads, and I'd just do 5 emeralds and then a gold spacer bead and then 5 emeralds, and I'd use it like that in earrings and a bracelet. Oh,
Eileen in Greater London's got 2. That's the nicest strand of emerald I've ever seen. It really is. If I just show, there was oh, there wasn't any emerald in. I thought I've got a multicoloured sapphire strand there. I was looking for one with some emeralds in. Okay, look, I'm just going to show you. Look at the emerald in that strand and look at the emerald in that strand, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That colour, it's just magnificent. The finest strand of emerald I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. If you're on the web right now, you need to be checking that out. That's going to go. There's 25 carats as well. 25 carats in one strand. Maybe you would like to put that with some sapphire or some ruby or just some spacers. You know, I think that would look quite all right with some pearls as well. But because I am an emerald girl, for me, that is just a simple bracelet as it is, restranded. You can definitely get a pair of earrings out of that as well. That's it for me. The set well into 3 figures. Collect it in West Yorkshire. Just make sure you're checking out. Oh, I love that. I will, thank you, Phil. Phil says I can pick and choose. I've got some blues here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, no, this isn't the chalcedony, this is the apatite. Look at this. This is a long strand. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? Again, I'm going to bring the citrine back because actually with that citrine, oh, look at that. Oh, match 30 carats of your sky blue apatite. Apatite, again, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely love it. I think my list of favourite gemstones is getting longer and longer and longer. You know, sometimes, I mean, it's always going to be emerald at number 1. But there's just so many beautiful gemstones out there, isn't there? There really is. This for me is one of them as well. That colour is just such an uplifting colour. You know, it's a holiday colour again for me. You've got 30 carats of your sky blue apatite here. And they are 2 to 4 mil rounds. And that is a 31 centimetre strand that you've got there. Delicate anklet, again, gorgeous. Anklet or bracelet. And again, with this strand, yeah, a good 2 easily. Good 2 bracelets there and some earrings as well. PAYY78. Yes, again, Going out with a bang here at Jewellery Maker, £6.95. There's loads and loads of you coming in for this one, so well done. At £6.95, Elizabeth in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Collected in Nottinghamshire. Nuala in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Deborah in Tyne and Weir. Mirabelle says, sat here making you a stretchy prezi hand. A 9-10mm puffy coin tiger's eye with 2x4mm orange agate either side. And peach pearls. Wow, Mirabelle. Woo. Guess what I'm going to be wearing at the snowball? Can't wait for that. Oh, Mirabelle, you're so kind. PAYY78 is your code for this one. Just £6.95. What incredible deals you've had today. Fabulous. Let's go over to our lovely Fleur and check up on a challenge. Just going to find my shoe. Lost my shoe. Look at this tree, just gorgeous. I'm going to have to go and see if Leslie's still around when I go out. How are you getting on, Fleur?
I was halfway through a third one.
Oh, look at this. That is so pretty. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Just one of those. Statement piece. Loving the wire work, Fleur.
I'm getting there.
It's fun.
I'm getting there, slowly.
I love this one. Love, love, love. Look at that. That's perfect.
It's more look than judgment.
It's gorgeous. I love those. They were real statement gemstones, weren't they?
They are.
In
They're
that
fabulous.
strand.
And like I say, I've used 2.
Yeah.
So I've got 7 left.
Wow.
But for me, that's what I would do with all of them.
Yeah, of course. They're beautiful, aren't they? WDGP46, they were at £9.95. I think, you know, again, depending on where you're selling, but it's pretty fair to say that you can probably get your money back on one of those.
Definitely.
And there was, how many? 9, wasn't there?
Yeah, 9, yeah.
9 in that strand at just £9.95. That works out to about £1.10 per gemstone. Wowzers. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking that out. They were lovely, weren't they? Guinness gemstones. 10 in baskets. Still 10 in baskets. Do remember, you can only do it if you complete your checkout. So it's fine to be shopping, but just make sure you complete your checkout. Kirsty in Lancashire says, hi, loving all the beautiful gems and the amazing deals. Sat with my mum watching the show, her first time. Can you say hi to her? Her name is Lynn. Hi, Lynn in Lancashire. First time. Do you know what? Lynn, you're going to be watching tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Hope you enjoyed it, Lynn. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to all of you that have joined today. Actually, you've had some phenomenal, phenomenal deals. You really have. I think the $6.95 button has been stuck for the majority of the day. It has, hasn't it? So you've been really, really lucky. Thank you to Fleur as well. When are you back?
Sunday and Monday, and then I'm off for the rest of October. So you've only got to put up with me twice.
Dare you? Sunday, what time?
Morning show with the new DVD.
Ooh.
Yeah, another Japanese and Persian DVD.
Wow, that's exciting,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous. So Fleur is back Sunday and Monday, and then she's off to Euro Disney on her own. I'm just joking. She's taking the children, of course. I will be back with you. When am I back? Friday. Friday on the mid show, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock. So do make sure you're tuning in then. Don't go anywhere though, because Ali is up next. She's taking you through with Deb Rudge until 9 o'clock this evening. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great one, have a safe one, and I'll see you Friday. Take care.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmail Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendants, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. but the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carve and date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written, because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here, but inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Defoy. Apparently you can't hear me, but there's not much I can do about that because I'm taking my microphone like 3 times. I'm just going to talk. Deb, can you talk and sing?
Hello.
It's Deb Rudge.
Hi everyone. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can. We've got a very special surprise in a star box, star buy box that Ali can talk you through in a second, hopefully. Oh, hang on. So we've got 3 strands in the box, and had to look at them earlier. Very nice. And I think the idea is that you'll be choosing which one you want as your star buy this evening. So
Superstar buy.
Superstar buy, is it, Ali? That's exciting. I'm not showing you anything now. It's all tucked away in the box. I drew stars and everything. So, yeah, I wanted highlighter pens to colour them in, but we couldn't find any. So there they are. If I hand them back to Ali,
Thanks, Deb.
you can look after them.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wonderful. I can actually do, well, I can talk,
Are you-
but no one can hear me. Why don't I, we want to talk to Deb. Sorry, Debbie, I'm going to have to use your microphone. Hello. We've got your kit coming up today,
Yes.
which we're very, 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 very much, what camera are we on? This one. Very much looking forward to bringing to you. I do apologise. For some reason, my microphone isn't working, but Debbie's is, so I'm just going to talk into Deb's chest.
Yeah, if you can
sorry,
find
Deb.
it.
Did you enjoy your kit?
Oh,
This is
amazing. They're both amazing. They're really, really different.
and they're both incredible. And I've hardly touched either of them. There's so much in the kits, you wouldn't believe. So you'll see, you'll see.
Very exciting indeed. In fact, they're right about here. Am I allowed to show everybody?
Yep.
Exciting
I went
times,
wild
isn't it?
again.
You've got my microphone. Well, I know I had my mic. I had my mic the entire time, Mike. Can we go on to camera 1? This is really weird talking over there.
Talking everywhere there.
Yeah. Yeah, much. Oh my god. Camera 1 is here, which is one we normally talk into. Normally bring it over to me, we talk over here. And yeah. Wonderful. I do apologise if you've just tuned in. Sorry about that. I'm Ali Defoy. The problem was, well, I don't actually know what the problem was. Microphone was on, but it wasn't on, and there was no communication. So I don't know what happened. Either way, it would have meant me taking my entire dress off and getting changed all over again, which was not happening on live TV. Happened a while ago, and I was like, literally, Leah came around behind, just under my dress, and was like, I was like, oh, I'll just not turn around, otherwise I might completely come down. If you got to see that show, you're probably glad that that didn't happen again. So we have lots and lots of treats coming up, and Deb has thank you very much for that.
That's okay.
As Deb has pointed out, we have the 3 boxes for you, or the 1 big box with 3 special treats in it. You are getting to choose your very own special super star buy tonight. So you've got your Ethiopian opal nuggets, you've also got your clear quartz, or you've got your blue chalcedony. So one of these 3 will be tonight's super star buy. I love Deb's stars. I love the fact that that's the first ever shooting star I've ever seen.
Is it?
Yeah, my first ever shooting star. Never seen one.
Oh.
So it's made my night. A shooting star.
Oh, I need some glitter really to put on there.
I felt like, oh, there's some
Glitter.
glitter.
Oh.
There's some
Oh.
glitter.
Maybe I'll get
Should we
busy.
get some glitter? All right,
Glitter the box up.
I'm going to let you set up actually, because you were
Okay,
about to set
yes.
up, and then you had to thankfully take over the show for me. So thank you very much for that. I'm gonna go
I should have gone over there really, shouldn't I?
Well, no, because
Done
I'm
it official.
fiddle with my dress. So.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Oh no, what's wrong, mate? Is that all right? I've got my director going, oh no. So, this is a special box. Drop us a message, JewelleryMaker.com. Let us know, please do, let us know if you, oh, you can't see them. No, you can't, you just have to guess. Because what we do here at Jewellery Maker is we have a 5-pence picture of what the star buys are going to be in black and white. It's really, really tiny. We have to try and work out what star buy to choose for you. So we're letting you know what it is. We're letting you know Ethiopian opals. We're letting you know the carat weight, 39 carats. 80 carats of clear quartz nuggets. And graduation concave is option B. So either message option A, option B, or option C. Or what you could do is do all 3 of them in your order of preference, and whichever gets the top will be our tonight's superstar buy, or it could be the chalcedony on the end. So I'll keep these here. This is one for, oh gosh, for sure your superstar, or one of, for sure of your star buys. It's not your superstar buy. This, fluorite, aventurine, sodalite, and then these gorgeous clear quartz. These are all part of a 6 o'clock star buy for you tonight. We're very, what do you mean am I making up things? You said it's 6 o'clock. I'm not that, it's starred. What pearls? I ain't got no pearls. I've got Dion in the gallery. You can understand all this chit-chat in my ear. Chat. She's chatting at me. Well, I'm sorry, I do apologise. I've had a mic on. I've been told I didn't have a mic on for about 10 minutes when I did have a mic on. You threw the show round. And then you did give me these. You gave me them all. I wrote them all out, Dion. Have a look. Dion. 6 o'clock, star buy, fluorite, sodalite, quartz, green aventurine, bundle. Cha! 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 I know I gave it. Deb, you were sitting there when she told me all these, were you not? She said star buy at 6 o'clock, right?
I'm sure.
Ha! Dion. In your face. Right, now you want me to do pearls. Where are the pearls? You write on the graphics all you want. I'll leave. I'll go home. Have a look. These are shell pearl, but I want to show them anyway. I don't know where. What number is it you're talking about for the pearls? Where are they? Well, tell me there's 100 doesn't help. What box are they in? These are coming up. I fancy these. I'm going to challenge Debbie now. Everything's going Pete Tong. And you know what? Nothing of it was my fault. Usually it is. Usually I would say it's my fault, but tonight it's not. Is it, Emma? Is it my fault? Thanks, Emma. Right. So these are not 6 o'clock's challenge. These are Deb's challenge.
They are.
And I gave them to you in the workshop.
Yes, I've got them here.
Love it. You know what started with it? I love your
No,
work.
I'm being really good.
You are. Carnival 4. You totally said this was a star by. I've written Carnival 4 star by. Yeah, get over it because I'm right. I love that. Let's get past that. Whatever. Here we go. Right. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. I'm Ali Defoy. Should we start the show again? Everything's working now, thankfully. Right. I'm Ali Defoy, and I've got the gorgeous Deb Rudge with me all night long. These are her challenge. Multiple challenges. Clear quartz, fluorite, sodalite, green aventurine. RYGC 85. All 4 of them. Deb, were you excited when you got these earlier? It's a silly question because I don't know the answer.
Yeah, I love them. I've not seen fluorite for so long. And the different sizes.
Yeah, they're really big, aren't they?
Yeah, really good.
Really sizable fluorite. I'm just going to grab my favourite friend who's hanging out over here. We are looking at 25 carats in the clear quartz. Excuse me one little sec. I don't know how I'm going to get all them out. Could give Coral the box. Right, sorry about that. Tonight it's just not going to plan, is it? I don't know what's happening. Right, I have got your clear quartz faceted rounds, 3 mil. I've got your multifaceted fluorites at 10 mil. I've got your green aventurine at 6 by 6 mil. They're rounds. And then your sodalite are 6 mil. So 10 mil for these multicolour fluorites. Love the clarity of these. That's fantastic, isn't it? Wonderful selection. Approximately 38 centimetres in each strand. I'm absolutely fine and dandy, although there's a lot going on, so I'm just trying to work out what is actually happening. I've got no idea either. These are your star by now. No, they're not. They're Deb's challenge. In my head, I was thinking, I want to see these star by pearls. Oh, there they are. Is that them? Oh, they look really good. Haven't seen any of our star buys because they're all just arriving, which is crazy but awesome at the same time. So we're all going to get a surprise together. I know I've got some pearls for you, and of course one of the superstar buys, well, they're already all in there, but I'm not allowed to show you them yet. You have to choose. It's a little bit of fun in the late show. Has anyone chosen yet? Lots of people. Gonna get the price in for these first though, £12 and 95 pence just for that 10 mil round fluorite. I think that's pretty exceptional price. Then you add in the clarity and the brilliance and the faceting from each one of those clear quartz. Oh, it's quite exciting. Oh, sorry for that. Just putting in the 5 o'clock hour. Option C, please. So you're going for the blue chalcedonies. Loving your choice. Leanne, lovely to hear from you. We were chatting on the Book of the Face the other day. You have gone for B. It would have to be B. Great for my tatty ears. Oh my gosh, Leanne sent me a picture of a tatted dragonfly. Oh. It looked fab. I've never seen one before. Really cool. Have you?
Yeah, with thread, really fine thread. And it was tricky to get started, but it's really lovely.
Is it? It's
yeah,
fun.
like lace.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I love that idea. Ali, Kimbert, George and I, oh, this is Nicola who just had a beautiful baby, and we were possibly going to call Kim or Kimbert. Well, we weren't actually, we were just offering suggestions, and producer Kim for the morning show thought Kimbert would be a good one. You went against that actually, went for George, which is a massive congratulations to you. I hope you're well. And you've said, I want option all of them. Feeling greedy today. Oh gosh, I don't think we can have them all as superstar buys. We're only allowed one. I know it's a tough decision, isn't it? Although it's not tough for Leanne, she's gone for it. She's already made her mind up. Blue Chalcedony. Christine Lancashire. Hiya! You have gone, you say, hi Ali, I want option A. I love opals. Looking forward to Deb's designs today. Oh my gosh, Kirsty, wait till you see them. She's been working ever so hard with the abalone shell she's been working with. You heard me. It looks amazing. You're definitely going to want to get involved. And option C here too, Ali, from Mirabelle. Mwah! Out in Yorkshire. Mirabelle's a very regular. Lovely to hear from you, Mirabelle. I think option C is in the running at the moment. It's in the lead for the blue chalcedony. Let me know if you would fancy something otherwise. Hi, Ali. Just switched on. What's in the lovely crafted box to your right? I love that you like the box. And that's from Martha out me. Martha, it's your options for your superstar buy tonight. You can either go for A, which is Ethiopian opals. You can go for B, which is your clear quartz, or you can go for C, which is your blue chalcedony. They're all in the box, and whoever gets the most votes out of A, B and C will be your superstar buy at 8:30 tonight. So £12.95. You've got your Carnival 4 strands, which is Deb's challenge, so she'll work with this throughout the show, and by the end of the show, if you've got this, you can make the same, or of course you might want to get something similar. It must be option B, should be a clear winner. Oh, I love that from Trevor, the clear quartz. Pick C for option is Sissy from Oklahoma. I love it. So quite a few chalcedonies, a few clear quartz, and the odd Ethiopian opal. Ooh. We've got until, well, when will we decide? By 8 o'clock? Maybe before? Might even do it about 7:30. Keep your eyes peeled. Tonight is a busy, busy night. Lots of fun coming your way. I just found this. Is this coming up tonight? Please tell me it is, because it's the cutest thing ever. In a bundle. In a bundle. Oh. I love that. Right. I'm going to go enjoy Deb's for you now. Let's have some fun. Now, Deb's kit is actually already with Deb's. So I'm going to take my friend, and I'm going to take you over this way. So this kit, could you use these for tatting? Sorry, I'm just going to close the door there, just in case I walk into it and be back.
You could actually.
Some of the slimmer ones.
Yeah, you could.
I love
There's
this
two
one.
really, really fine ones.
Let's get these over. Oh my word. How many ace-long cords can you put in one kit?
It's ridiculous.
So what we'll do is 2 separates. We'll do the gems on their own, then we'll do the threads on their own, and of course you get them both to do Deb's kit, but if you just want to get, maybe you've got the gems or maybe you've got the cords, then you can get one or t'other, but both options are going to be there. So we'll do the gems first, because we can, because we feel like it. Love, love, love this collection. What do you think? Have a looky here. Why, hello. Oh, hold on, this one slipped off. There we go. So you have a selection of agate, lavender, amethyst, blue quartz, smoky quartz, clear quartz, and labradorite within this. So right now the labradorite and amethyst are beside each other. Gosh, look at the blue shimmer from these.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, there might be a lighter blue, but the shimmer is still 100% there. Oh my gosh. So size-wise, they're all 4 mil each and every single strand. I love the 4 mil there for you in your fantastic gold. Now I'm looking at this and thinking, this has to be your agate, right? Gold-coated agate? When did you ever get that? You've got the blue quartz, the lavender amethyst, you've got the labradorite, smoky quartz, and clear quartz. So these are gold-coated agates.
I have seen the coated agates. I think I've worked with them once before. And they're really nice to work with. I love the effect you get is really good. Really clean faceting on there, and the coating's just gorgeous.
It is. It's quite rich, and it's quite almost like a sort of deep gold. It's not a sort of. It is. I know is when I was growing up, we knew it as Chinese gold. The 24 karat gold was really, really yellow. It's not a sort of yellow gold. It's more of a deep, intense, almost like an evening Christmas gold.
Yes.
Well, I mean, look at it there. No disrespect to the other strands, but it was sort of stealing the show there, just as we were getting our focus. All of them are faceted, bar the clear quartz. Oh, sorry, forgive me. All of them faceted, bar the clear quartz and the labradorite. Labradorite has lots of lovely shimmer to it, and the clear quartz has a great clarity to it. So it's the only gemstone that's completely clear. You've got a little bit of translucency with the smoky quartz and with the, or sorry, should I say transparency with the smoky quartz and the amethyst, but the other two, the blue quartz is pretty opaque, as well as of course, the coated black agates. So you're getting a lovely mixture of clarity within the gems, a little bit of colour through them, and then the darker colour, and then that solid opaque look. So it's quite a variety. Is that something that you look for when you're choosing your seed beads for your macrame, or not really?
I think it's interesting to play with the different gemstones, because some of them are going to give the colour of the gemstone, and others are going to pick up the colour of the thread. So if you put your threads through the clear quartz, you'll get the colour coming through from the thread. So you can change it and play with it and get different effects. But I just love the fact that you've got so many in this bundle to choose from.
You have a lush selection.
Yeah.
Should we do a wee quick measure? They all look the same length to me, but let's have a cheeky measure just to see. Ooh. Let's have a look. Approximately what? Just shy of 16 inches, which is just shy of your 39 centimetres or 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres, if my memory serves me correctly. Over. Flying clear quartz. So 38 centimetres is a minimum for each one, and then 1 or 2 might be a little bit longer. So 2, 4, 6 strands of genuine gems. Are you ready? Are you steady? $21.95 for 6 individual strands. We should be looking at over £36, as I'm sure you probably imagined. You've got Barbican, California, straight into the web, showing an interest, popping it in the basket, not to mention those of you who have already taken the time to join us and check this out. Thank you so much for getting involved this evening. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. What a treat. £21.95. Should we get those threads in? Let's do it. S-Lawn cords. Have we got enough? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, how many is that exactly? 8, 10? Wowza. So, thread-wise, gauge-wise, you have a selection of 0.3, 0.4 and 0.9 mil. Let's go through your colours. Your avocado, it's a funny way of saying it. Avocado is coming in at 4.4, as is your green. So that's these two at the bottom here. So avocado and green are both 0.4, as is your light grey, which is this one here. You've then got your mauve, which is also the same. Oops, cheeky. It's 0.4 as well. You've got your orchid, which is coming through at 0.42, which I'm guessing would be this one for our orchid. Is it the pinky one?
Mine was a thinner.
Let me just check. Orchid I've got is a 0.4. We'll go with what we've got here.
Yeah.
And then we'll get it checked for you. The silver is lovely, again at 0.4. Then we go to the 0.3s, which is your scarlet. And only your scarlet. On top of that, you've got the gold, the white, and the dark grey, which are all 0.9 mil. So 3 at 0.9 mil, 1 at 0.3 mil, and the rest are your 0.4. Lovely or lovely. Great selection. And 10 individual strands. KB GC 79. What do you think? Is there enough there? We're looking at 70 metres in the avocado, the green, the avocado and the other green, as well as the light grey, the mauve, the orchid and the silver. They are all coming in at 70 metres. Then for the scarlet it's 260 metres. For the 0.9 mils, they're all 32 metres. So if it's a 0.4 mil, you get 70 metres. If it's a 0.3 mil, you get 260. And if you've got the 0.9, you're getting 32 metres. Fantastic. So 10 in total. Crazy question to ask, but have you got a favourite colour?
Purple. Although I love this grey.
Yeah?
So I think it's this grey. It's my favourite.
Yeah?
My favourite.
It's lovely.
And then the purple colour. But I do love the greens.
They're really pretty.
That grey's nice as well.
Quite love your sort of greys and neutral tones, don't you?
I do, yeah, I do. And when you use sort of these grey tones, the gemstones really come to the fore.
Yep.
But it's nice to use the brighter threads The smoky quartz looks amazing with the red. And I've used on the big sort of feathery collar, I've used the gold because they've got enough power and pizzazz to, you know, hold their own against the colours. Yeah.
Message from Sissy in Oklahoma, a very regular, who said these would cost me $45 here.
Wow.
What a deal! We haven't even got a price point on. Maybe Sissy sees something on the web. Should we have a look at what the web has to say? Let's type it in my little favourite tablet down here. And a message from Leanne at Bracelets and Bling. Leanne said, you can do tatting with any thickness of thread as long as it goes through the needle. Waiting for my threads to be delivered. Oh, Leanne got some with us the other day, if my memory serves me correctly. It was a nice long bundle, not too dissimilar to this actually, with a few different varieties. So, what do you think? What would you like? What would you hope for? 10 reels and a huge quantity. I mean, if this had a little calculator on it, I would calculate it for you. But you've got your one at 230 metres? You've got your 70 metre reels and you've got your 32 metre reels. So there's quite a fair few metres going on here. Quite a couple of hundred metres. Easily. What do you think? Let's see what we can do. $19.95.
That's good.
Yeah? 20, so that's £1 each. Oh no, 10, so it's £2 each.
Yeah.
Usually we've done them, it's about $2.35 or $2.65 we've done some good deals on them. So if you get more, you get a bundle, so you get a bit of a bundled discount by buying 10 as opposed to buying one. You could always buy them individually. There might be opportunities on the web. I don't know how many there might be. But of course at £19.95, this is the opportunity where you can get all 10. A great selection of gauges and of course colours.
Yep, and the colours are amazing.
Perfect if you want to do your flowers, if you want to do your sort of evening sky, if you want to do something a bit more evening and sparkly. You've got the golds with the golds, and of course you use the pinks and the gold beads. I mean, it's lovely. Gold beads,
really
the agates.
and
Lovely. Lots and lots of you got involved. Yorkshire, Surrey, Derbyshire, Surrey's out in Hertfordshire, Berkshire, Cornwall, London. Many of you are Worcestershire as well. I had some Worcestershire sauce in something I was making the other day. It was delicious. Can't remember what it was now. Oh, it was a little entrecôte sauce. Have you ever been to an entrecôte?
No.
It's a steak place. I probably shouldn't say this, but it's my favourite steak place in the world. There's only like 3 of them, I think, little chain. And they do, all you can buy is steak, and all you can have is chips, and all you can choose is what drink you would like to have. And that's it.
I don't tend to eat steak. It's not really a good place for me.
Oh, well, if you like steak, it's a place. But they do this sauce, and you can't choose a sauce, and nobody knows what the sauce is. It's called the entrecôte sauce. So I did loads of searches on the internet and found something similar called the entrecôte sauce and tried to translate in French the whole thing, and they made it. It was quite nice.
Did
it
it
had
taste like
Worcestershire sauce in
the
it.
actual thing?
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Proud of
That's
myself.
really good.
Thought I might take it home and do it for my mum. We'll see. I'm still standing, so it can't be that bad. Right, we'll let you take it away, Deb, then let show us.
Okay.
We've got, I mean, if you look at the first one, it's just, or the first one to your eye, it's amazing what you can do, whether you do it with the bigger look, if you wanted something quite big, quite glamorous, but if you want something, I mean, that's something I would wear with a lovely blouse every day, or with a lovely vest top, or even if I wanted to wear it a wee bit fancier. That for me is something I would wear quite fancy if I was going out of an evening, quite like that, or on the beach.
Yeah.
Move over, make Victoria Beckham. I'm going to
Yeah.
wear my bikini in this, or my one piece, probably more likely. I have paid as much as $6 per spool, says Debbie, who's out in New Jersey. This isn't our usual price, so this is a reduced price just to allow you to get the huge quantity, the big bundle. I love it. I'm really pleased that you seem to think this is something price-wise that you, not only quantity-wise, but price-wise that you're after as well. So we're going to do this one here, or looking at the aspects from it, whether they be the earrings.
The earrings. So if we look at the how you do the
goes
earrings,
into
it's
the
then
pendant.
exactly the same as the pendant.
Yep.
So I thought that's probably the best. And as we're looking at an introduction to macrame, I thought it would be really good to show a really simple technique that a lot of people know, but with the finer chords, that can then build up into something much bigger. So that's why I've sort of put this design together, is because the actual technique itself is really, really straightforward and simple.
Okay.
But it's just being organised in your working.
Gorgeous. I really like it. Leanne's messaged in to say, Ali, send me the recipe. I love steak. All right, I'll try and translate. I did it on the spot and translated it. I'll try and do it again. It might take me a wee while, Leanne, but I will get it to you. You'll love it. Love it.
I'll put them pins there.
Right, so you're going on a board.
Okay, so I've got my board, and what we're going to do, I've actually got a ring here, and it should be a toggle clasp, but I've at some point
cut the toggle
off, yeah, which isn't what you want to do. So you actually need one with a loop on.
Okay.
But just to show you this first stage, I thought this is fine. So pin it down to your board, and what you need to do is cut some lengths of the Eslon. So I've chosen 2 colours to work with.
You message from Tink for you actually to say, I love when you do this design, Deb. It's fab. Big hugs.
Hi Tink, hope you're well.
Hello.
So what we've got is a mess now because I've just dropped one. I was all neat and tidy. They were all under control.
Deb, we both know you nor I are neat nor tidy.
I know.
What were they like earlier?
Oh, it was chaos through there in that room. Things being dropped, things being knocked over, eaten, cake everywhere.
It was all upsetting because I couldn't find a knife to cut up my Battenberg cake.
I still think you should have just gnawed at the end of it.
I would have done, but then nobody else could have some. Well, they could, but they probably wouldn't want any. Right, so you've got how many cords?
So, what we're aiming for is this, where we connect all of our cords onto our toggle clasp. So we've got
2 purple on the outside.
1, 2,
sets, and then
3,
2
4.
separate sets on the inside of the.
That's what threw me. I've got too many purple ones cut.
Far too prepared.
Yeah. So we need 4 of the purple and 4 of the grey.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with my grey ones. They're about 30 inches in length because that gives me plenty of cord to work with. Okay. The worst thing in the world is when you're doing macrame and you run out of cord before you're finished. It's a nightmare. Or if you're trying to work with really tiny little bits. So what you need to do is fold your cord in half and then pop the loop through your toggle and bring it back over and pull the ends through. So fix the first one in place and then your second grey, or whichever combination of colours you want, really.
Okay.
So what you need to do is have a couple more of the grey. So you just need to keep them nice and neat and tidy together at the bottom of the toggle. So just pop these 2 on. Under, loop comes up, tails come through, and tuck the ends away at the bottom of your board so they're nice and neat and tidy. And then number 4. So that's there. And then we're going to take 2 purple and pop them either side of our grey grouping. So 1 there. And then once you've done this, you're actually ready to start knotting. So it's nice and simple, this technique. And it's not as scary as some micro macrame can be, because you haven't got cords going all over the place. So everything's
a bit more managed.
Yeah, it's all quite
organised.
Organised and grouped and neat and tidy, really. So, which is shocking for me, I know, but it's less scary if you're new to micro macrame.
Yeah, if you're like me and you have, honestly, I haven't tried micro macrame. I love macrame, but the micro macrame, just the word scared me a little bit.
I think it's, if you just think that it's just macrame, but in miniature.
Yeah.
It's not really that scary. So what we're going to do is work in 4 groups of 4 quartz.
Okay.
So first 4 are your purple, then 4 grey, 4 grey, and then your final 4 are back to your purple.
It's almost like a silvery grey, isn't it? It's quite
It is,
lovely.
yeah. It's a really pale, lilac-y grey. It's gorgeous.
Works great with the purples.
So what we need to do is take the first group and out of this group of 4, you take the very first cord and pop it to the left, and then the very last cord and pop that to the right, and then just fix the ends back in the bottom of your board.
Okay.
And then the whole thing is actually just a square knot. Yep. So you bring the left tail, the left cord, over the 2 cords here that are acting as your lazy cord, and your right one comes over the top of the tail, under the 2 and up through the loop. And you position that right up at the top against your toggle clasp and pull it tight, and then repeat it on the other side. And what you need to do is tie 7 square knots down on the purple this side, 7 square knots down on the right hand side, and then 14 on each of your grey groups.
So double the amount in the middle.
Yep. And then what that will give you is one like this that I've started, but if I pull those down a bit, they're a bit high up. There we go. So I've got my 14 square knots on the group.
So pretty. Makes me think of a dream catcher.
Yeah.
You know, the really pretty dainty
you could do
one.
little crisscrosses across with it. You could make
have that
dream
coming
catchers
down.
like that, yeah.
Can I just quickly squeeze these DVDs
Sure.
in?
Yep.
Because it's on the screen, and then we're obviously going to continue with this, but just so I can
Yep.
show you what you're actually getting, get the price on, and then we'll get back to this. You've got an introduction to macrame. If you've never heard it before, it's the original sort of art of knotting when it came to the end of tassels, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was used a lot in fringing and knotting the ends of fabric for runners and things, for fabric table runners.
So that is giving you an introduction to macrame. It's got the tools of the trade, so the tools you might need to make a macrame piece, getting you started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and a goddess bracelet. Then we've got projects with macrame, which has within it the distinctive luxury rings of Saturn, the disco diva, decorative nouveau, and cavendoli knotting. And then finishing off with the micro macrame, Deb, is your introduction to setting a cabochon, cavendoli knotting, changing colour, reducing the cord, and finishing off the necklace. So you're going to get all 3 of these for just, now normally each DVD is $4.95 each, but as a very special, coming up to Christmas price, whether you celebrate Christmas or not, you can still take advantage of it. We have got the 3 of them for £6.95. That's 3 hours of tutorial. And that's got nothing to do with what, sorry? Oh, would you like to see this micro macrame with the gorgeous Carol? Oh, we love her, Carol. And then Deb, I've got a wee message from Rachel in County Durham who said, box 8 for me. Oh, you're talking about Superstar Buy. Box 8 for me and my 10-year-old son. He tells he tells his mates he hates jewellery making, but he really loves it. LOL. I love that. We were talking about LOL the other day as well. Rachel in County Durham. Oh, That's it, get your 10-year-old involved, loving his work. Oh, and there you are doing your cabochon.
Yes.
Setting a cabochon. Wow.
Just getting it wrapped with the cords, and then you can start working out.
Deb, that's beautiful.
Excuse me. So it's
wow.
It's that sort of thing that you look at and you think, oh,
how? Just where do I begin?
they're everywhere. But as long as you remember that actually you're only working with a couple of cords at a time.
Yeah, you just
So
be organised.
Just
Deb Rudge.
ignore the rest.
It's a Deb Rudge, being organised is awesome.
I know.
And you just, well, no, it's amazing. It is incredible, and you do it so, so well. Deb, as you will know, is such a great teacher. So you get an hour tutorial with her. Well, at least you've got your 3 DVDs, a selection. The Micro Macrame was the gorgeous Carol and your Deb. At £6.95, you're going to get all 3 DVDs. Great if you've heard somebody talking about micro macrame or just macrame in general and they want to get started. This is getting them started, giving them some projects to do, and then giving you that finishing micro macrame for the moment. I'm not saying that'll be you finishing macrame ever, but it's giving you 3 sort of stages to go through with your macrame. The beginning stage, the middle stage, and then giving you that micro macrame option as well. So I'll leave those there. They're only down to £6.95. Normally it'd be £4.95 each. So it's buy one, get one for £2. The other one is an extra bonus. And it's one post and packaging in any one day, so you can add it into one you've already started. Deb's on it, I'll let you carry on.
That's fantastic.
Yes,
because
isn't it?
you can pause and rewind and go over it again and again and again until you're completely clear.
And if you forget it or you want to skip a section because you've done the introduction one, so you know the tools you need, you can just skip straight to the next section. You don't have to watch it all from beginning to end.
Yep, amazing. Right, so we've now got 2 outside strips of 7 knots in each and 2 in the centre, which are 14.
Yep.
So what you need to do is undo your
4 sets of 4.
Your 4 groups and overlap the outer ones into the centre, like that. Pop them into
together
a slot at the bottom, and then the grey ones now become the outside groups. So I'm just going to pull this apart and take the left and right hand cords out and then pop all of these back in the slot at the bottom.
Just had a wee message from Tink to say if you have any questions about this, Deb is brilliant at helping on Facebook, and I'm sure she won't mind me saying that. She's been a great help to me. Oh, that's lovely, Tink.
Thanks, Tink. Yeah, I'm sometimes a bit sort of erratic with Facebook, it's got to be said. But I get there eventually. So I will get back to you.
Surely is how I think we are.
I forget that it's there, you know. So what I've done now...
What, Facebook?
I know, yeah. I know. It's even worse, being in my head rather than being outside my head and hearing about it. Honestly, I do forget it's there. So I've done a square knot across the top of both these groups. And then what you need to do is, again, undo everything at the bottom, and then split out your groups again. Pop in the purple ones in the middle, and then the grey ones on the outside. And then the next stage is to just do another 7 on each side here.
Right.
And then you wrap the grey ones.
Oh, sorry, can I just move you down?
Sorry.
Here we are. No, it's fine.
Can't see anything there, can you? It's because I was showing the bottom bit. So then you bring the grey ones over the purple.
Like you did with the purple originally. Yep.
And then just take out the left and right cords and you can tie those together. So you can go on doing this
for as long as you've
for a bracelet or a necklace.
It's lovely.
Watch strap. It makes a really good watch strap as well. So that's basically all you need to know. And just remember to make sure that the groups, you've got exactly the same numbers on each side. But it doesn't matter if you wanted to do 10 and then, you know.
So you could do 5
double,
and 10,
you
so as long as you do double what one is.
Yeah, and then you've got enough space
to wrap them in.
And get a nice even shape.
And then, so then you do that again, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So actually the purple groups now need to be 14.
Right.
And they'll come then into the centre and tie them off. And then do 7 on your grey, and that'll bring it down to the same point as your purple. And then just pop all I did then was a couple of square knots to hold everything together here, and then popped on the Kumihimo cord end.
Oh yeah, and that with a little bit of glue, E6000, is that?
A little bit of E6000.
Your tray?
Yep, and that'll fix everything in place. And then to finish it off, I just took one of my gemstones, and again with the E6000, pop it on the end of your pin, one of your T-pins, and then you can glue that bit of E6000 on the cap, pop the gemstone in, and then just leave it to dry.
Ah, okay.
And that's all you need to do with that.
Love it. Have you got yourself your threads out? Have you gone and got your S on cords? Do you want to get involved? Me too, absolutely. Give us a wee call now if you haven't already got the cords. They came in at $19.95 as a bundle, so you're going to get 10 for £2 each, not even £2 each actually.
No.
Enjoy them, Deb. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I loved it. And you've got your challenge to play with.
Yes.
And you've also got
I'll
your
get
second
started on
kit as well.
And that's another good one. It's a really nice kit.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Get a wee message to us if you've seen Deb's designs and you think, oh, I actually quite fancy that. I'm going to give that a go. My name's Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing? You ready for some fun? Let's bring you some fantastic treats. Star Buy is coming up, 8 o'clock. Oh, what? In 15 minutes. All right then. Let's have a look at this. In this hour or the next hour? Oh my gosh. So these, my box 8 has these. I do apologise. I have these in my box 8. I don't have pearls. I don't. In my box 10, there's 2 strands of pearls. Yeah? Alrighty, here we go. Sorry for all the confusion tonight. Everything's been a little bit...
It has, hasn't it?
Well, we didn't have some of our star buys, and then some of them arrived, and then we had them recorded, and then we didn't get to see them, and the other ones are all in the box for you to choose. So it's all a bit Pete Tong, so please forgive us for that. We have got 2 strands for you, which are coming up as your star buy in less than 15 minutes. Potato pearls, or one sort of larger rice pearls, one's potato pearls, one's side drilled, and one's top to bottom drilled. Lovely. I'll put them on my wee tea bar, actually. Right. Right. Lovely. These always make me think of Friar Tuck. I've got 2 different styles. Ooh. I quite like these. Was it yourself I was on with a while ago when we were talking about Friar Tuck? No, was it not? Nobody felt Friar Tuck with me with these ones. These to me are 100% Friar Tuck.
They are, definitely. Yeah.
Totally are. These are your hemp bags, which you're going to get 10 of, which are just fabulous. I think they're really fun. I think they're fantastic. They are hemp bags, as you can see. They're coming under the colour of coffee coloured hemp. You get gold around the outside, so kind of caramelly gold. And then you've got your knot here pulling them together. Lovely golden colour. Almost like a goldeny beige. So inside they're wipeable, so if you do get any crumbs in them, you can wipe them. I always tend up to find crumbs in mine. I don't know what I put in my little bags along with my jewellery.
Crumbs?
Yeah, crumbs. I love crumbs in mine.
Do you keep biscuits in there?
I keep biscuits in my handbag sometimes, and I keep these in my handbag, so maybe sometimes it just gets in somehow. I don't really know how, but I do check. Well, it's wipeable if you ever get crumbs in there. If you don't get crumbs in it, then you're all right. But it is wipeable. I always think it's a lovely added extra. You could do some sewing into the front of it, some embroidery. You could put people's names on them, personalise them, stick gemstones on the front of them, should you have enough gemstones.
Screen print on them.
Oh, yeah.
Paint using...
fabric paints?
Fabric paints? Fabric paints, or you could use mica powders with some water as well and paint on them and stamp on them, all sorts.
Plenty of ideas then to get started. So you get 10 of these, and these are another level. These are like I've just gone to the most expensive jewellers in the world, and they've given me this beautiful piece of jewellery in one of the finest velvet bags. These are another level. These are for your good friends, and these are for your sort of dear, close family and loved ones. No way! I'd pay that for just these ones, just the velvet ones.
Is that for both?
Yeah. All of it. It's a bundle. We've reduced the price to give you a bundle price. You get the 10 hemp bags and then the 5 velvet. And the velvet are they're just divine. They really are. It's 5 different sizes within, as well as getting 5. You've got 5. Each one is an individual size. They come in at starting 9 by 7 mil, then they go 10 by 12 by 10, 12 by 16, 19 by 15 centimetres and 22 by 17 centimetres. And they get really sizable. You could put a beautiful necklace in there, I mean, a really big piece. I think these are fabulous. These have to be my favourite.
I like the hemp ones actually. I think they're really nice.
They are.
They're a bit folk arty, so you could put like a folk art reindeer or a snowflake or something on there.
Oh my gosh, yes, and have it hanging off your Christmas tree.
Yeah, be gorgeous.
Oh, your advent calendar numbers. You need to get another few.
That's an idea.
That's a fabulous price. £10 and 95 pence. No, it's not. It's £9 and 95 pence for all those. Well done. That's a deal I wouldn't want to miss out on. Genuinely don't want to miss out on that one. I really fancy those. My little mini craft bag. These are the cutest in the world. These make me want to go on an Easter egg hunt, these two. You can do other things with them as well. Have a looky here. So you have your 6 different compartments within the inside. Don't know if you can see that, but you do. I've also got storage boxes coming along with this opportunity too. Let's get them on. So you've got all the pockets along the side. One big pocket here. You've got a Velcro pocket here. Plenty of pockets within it. 2 layers of pockets within here. And then you have your handles in there too. Plenty can fit in here, contrary to what you may believe with it being such a dinky bag. And it's got the Jewellery Maker logo on it. Deb, have you got one of these for your findings?
I haven't, but they are really cute, aren't they?
They're fabulous. If I had a daughter, I would get her one of these, or like a niece.
Oh,
if I had one.
She could have her own.
She could do her like own jewellery making.
Jewellery kit.
Yeah, like a mini one. Like if you've got the beading board that comes with like the mini pliers. Did you see the portfolio folder?
Oh,
this
yes,
colour, and then it has a beading box and like 3 mini pliers.
Yeah.
You could put them in there. Oh, it's so cute. Then you've got these, so you put the round
really
ones.
Nice.
Isn't it?
It is.
And it's whiteproof. You can actually even use that for your gardening tools if you wanted. Well, you could.
I suppose you could.
Some ladies use the bigger ones for theirs.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. Keep it in the shed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to keep it in the shed, but it is an option. You're getting this one that they fit fabulously on your rolls for your kitchen roll in the kitchen. Some of our ladies like to put it on there, and some of the gents as well. Put the findings in it and then just kind of spin it to the ones they want and pop that open. So you've got this one. There are only 25 opportunities for all the ones I have here, so I hope you itchy nose. You've got this, which I fell in love with the other day. We did this as a storage bundle. You may have got it, you may have missed out. It's a doubly opening box.
Oh, I've not seen that one before.
I saw this first time the other day. And it's got little bumps in there, little grooves. Stop things moving around. So that's also got a little clip on the top of it to allow you, so if you had stacked them up, to either pull them out, maybe tie a ribbon on there, a bit of cord that's left over, and sort of pull them out, or alternatively, you could hang them up using that as well. Then I've got the wee handbag. This always makes me think of a lunchbox, this one. Got a wee handle. One of my friends came over from another country and they were saying, it's funny in the UK, you all still have your packed lunches from when you're like 12 years old, you still bring a packed lunch to work. And I was like, well, yeah. In France, they have very, very fancy lunches at their offices. And I was like, oh, well, we have a packed lunch. I love the bag. I keep my tools in it and can carry it to where I choose to work. That was from Lol. Was that Lola? Lois, sorry, forgive me, I couldn't see for the cable hanging down in front of our TV. Lois, sorry, changing your name. Out in Florida. Oh, wow. I've only been to Florida once. I absolutely loved it. Loved Epcot. If you've ever been there, it's brilliant.
Oh, I've not been to Florida.
Oh, I had a brilliant time. Oh, wonder what you had your hand on there. What is that?
Oh, it's my Dremel Vice. I used it when I was doing the chain in the next kit.
That looks like some sort of robot control there.
It is. It's my spaceship.
It's awesome. Look at that. Wowza.
I was so lucky to get this because they sold out like.
I haven't even seen them.
Haven't you?
No. So I was amazed by it.
I love it.
Julie's out in Yorkshire. Julie said, I've got this bag and I love it. As I'm on crutches, oh no, it's hard to carry things, but with all the pockets, I just pop everything in it and away I go. Love it. And then you've got a smiley face. On our TV, it comes up as question marks. We worked this out the other day. We couldn't work out why people were putting question marks after statements, and then we realised, oh, it's a smiley face. So thank you very, very much for taking the time to... I'm sorry to hear you're on crutches, but I am happy to hear that the bag is helping you out. Angelique's message in to say, I have this little bag. I take it out as a handbag. Lol. People think I'm daft. That's quite cute. Why is it funny? Because it is the dinkiest handbag in the world. Love it. My friends laugh at me because I've got a dinky handbag, but this would fit quite a lot in it. Wonderful, wonderful. So you get all of this, and you get this one, which is sort of packed lunch size, and then you've got the removable here in each one. The round one fits perfectly on the empty CD spindle cases. Ooh, that's from Trevor. And sorry, we were talking about the we were talking about the kitchen roll holders, but yeah, your CD spindles as well. I was thinking about this the other day. We don't really use CDs anymore. I've still got cassettes. You know, cassette tapes that you watch. I haven't got anything to watch it on. Still got cassettes.
Yeah, I've got a few.
What was it? Who did I have the other day? Lizzie someone. What's her name? Lizzie... Was it Lizzie... What, they did the exercise tapes? I can't remember. Lizzie Crawford, was it?
Oh, I don't know what
exercise videos?
Yeah.
From donkeys ago? Still got that. I can't watch it though, so that's my excuse. I can't watch it. So all of this... What sort of price would you expect? I mean, that could be 4 separate gifts. Could be gifts to yourself. Price point wise, well, if you do a £10 Secret Santa, that's you got people covered and something for yourself for £1.95. Polly's message in to say, ooh, have to agree, Ali, the Epcot is unmissable. It was my favourite part of Florida. It was one of mine too, Pauline, actually. Yeah, I really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. I also liked the mall where I got my roller skates.
Yeah.
I got to practice roller skating up and down the mall before I got them. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, roller skates. Loved that. Lots and lots of you getting involved. I've got West Midlands, I've got Lynn, I've got Carol, I've got collectors in East Lothian, County Antrim, Melanie's in Glamorgan, County Durham. I've got Warwickshire there as well, Cardiff, Nottinghamshire. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Brilliant to see. Really, really good. I'll leave that with you because we have your star buy to bring you. Should we do it about now? I think so. Pearl time. Have a looky here. What do you think? Wonderful pearls. These are called Glorious. You've got freshwater culture pearls and you're getting 2 different separate strands. One's the bronze and one is the teal. The bronze you're getting at 9x6mm and the teal you're getting at a 7x6mm. They're both, well, potato pearls for your teal, and they are drilled through the middle of the pearl, so sort of sideways compared to what you would normally have. And then the bronze you have is 9x6mm, and they are rice pearls drilled top to bottom for you. Lovely mixture to have the 2 different drill size, drills and shapes on the gemstone, and a lovely combination of colour. Yeah, pretty. Quite like these. Deb Rudge, what do you think of the variety of colour that you have here? Is that something you would work together or separately?
No, I'd put them together definitely.
Really?
Because they're both really rich colours.
They are, aren't they?
And tones, and I think they work beautifully together. So they look really opulent. Do you think really luxurious?
Yep. They make me think of Narnia and the Queen in Narnia. Don't know why, the Ice Queen. Don't know why it makes me think of her, but when they all start to defrost and then the colours start to come through, makes me think of her.
Foresty sort of browns
Rich,
and
foresty,
golds and
queeny. Yeah. I think I'm the only one there with Narnia, but
yes, it's not the first thing that springs to mind,
no.
but I can see where you're coming from with that.
I just like fantasy, the Disney things and mystical things, and yeah, they make me think of. Someone knows the video I'm talking about. Lizzie Webb, that's the one I think. Julie Yorkshire, thank you. Yeah,
Webb,
Lizzie Webb, that's the one. That's where my fitness video was.
Lizzie Webb.
Still got it, can't do it though. Don't have a recorder, I can put it in.
And that's the only reason.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have done the, what was it? Another one, some diversity one I think the other day, but then I realised I don't have a Blu-ray player, but I bought the Blu-ray version. What a numpty, I didn't realise it was just in the DVD section. I just thought, I didn't know it was Blu-ray, and I didn't know I didn't have one. Don't know all these fancy things. Just make it simple, just let everyone play everything. We're fine. So for these, I've already got Lanarkshire getting involved, Oxfordshire getting involved, Lincolnshire, Gloucestershire, lots of shires are in. Williams in, Carol is in, Fiona's in there as well. It's so lovely to see you. KNGC56 is the code. $9.95 for both of them. You have got quite, well, if you wish them to be quite festive colours, you can completely separate them and do them differently. But we've now gone to $8.95. You feeling all right, deal? Well, actually, you're not. I went to ask you. You're coughing away. You all right? You need sorry? You nearly choked on a what? A crisp. Not your popcorn you've been eating, but a crisp. Where'd you get the crisps from? Never mind you. Oh, Dion, I hope you're all right. Do you need some water? You all right? You've got a big bottle of water, all right. Dion, I just heard her coughing and spluttering away, but it was all right because Kerry was asking if she was all right. She was still coughing and spluttering. I don't think Kerry did anything other than ask if she was all right, but she's surviving. Yeah, I know, no, she asked, I agree. Yeah, she did laugh at you, didn't she? Dion's like, she laughed at me.
Oh.
She checked you're all right first. Kind of laughed before you gave the answer, but £8.95. Oh, right. So Dion can speak Spanish, can she? Sí. Un poquito. Ah. ¿Qué tal? Ay, that's not a reply. Oui? No, sí. Sí, sí. Un poquito. Asked me if I can speak Spanish. I can speak a little bit. Bueno. Oh, de nada. Which means no worries and does make no sense in that context, but I still wanted to say it because I like it. Ethiopian, gracias, de nada. Ethiopian Opal Nuggets is option A, and the reason we started talking about that is because Dion said ABC in Spanish to me, which is A, B, C. There we go. Difficult, ABC. I thought it was going to be really difficult, but no, it's not. So you can choose either that, you can choose a clear quartz, or you can choose the chalcedony, and whichever has the most votes, we will choose as your 8:30 superstar buy. So apparently, so far, the opal is winning.
Ooh.
Closely followed by the clear quartz. Oh, last time we looked, it was the chalcedony in the lead. So drop me a message either on JewelleryMaker.com. It's completely free to message us on there, or alternatively, you can do it on our text number 60777, and JM should do at the start of the message. And it'll be your normal network charges that apply, whether that be 5p, 6p, 7p. So either message A for the opals, B for the clear quartz, or C for your chalcedony. A, B, or C, or A, B, C, if you want to do it in Spanish. Right, we are going to go to a really, really short break. I have to say thank you very much to the lady who brought this in today. It's her birthday. She's on the workshop with the lovely Alison Tarry. She brought it in, as well as her friend made a cake for us all, a big birthday cake, and it had alcohol in it, so I didn't have any of it. Well, that's a fib. I did have some, but I didn't finish it because I couldn't. I was like, oh, that's a weird taste. It's because I had alcohol in it. That's why I'm not used to it. So stunning, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's amazing.
We'll see you on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Hello there, how are you doing? I'm Ali, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I hope you've had a lovely week so far. We're on Wednesday, so we're a little bit, I always think Wednesday means we're on the way to the weekend. Yeah?
Yeah, you've sort of got to the top of the hill and you're standing there looking down and it's all downhill.
Yeah.
Nice easy run to the weekend.
Yeah, liking it.
Yeah.
Positive result at the bottom of the hill. It's like when you go hiking, you get to the top and you have your wee sandwich and you're thinking, oh, I can't wait to get to the bottom, have a big hot chocolate. Cream, marshmallows, absolutely. Or what would be your tipple if you did a really big long walk and you're thinking, oh, I deserve something special now. Mine's a hot chocolate. Hot chocolate, marshmallows, keep the works with a little bit of shortbread on the side. What about you?
Hot chocolate, yeah, definitely.
Let us know what you would go for. What would you go for, Emma? You're stuck out in the cold, going a big long walk. What would you like to come back to? A Bailey's hot chocolate. Oh, other ones are available, like Tia Maria might do hot chocolates and amaretto hot chocolates.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Pinch of salt in your hot chocolate.
Oh.
We're not allowed to knock it until we try it. You put a pinch of salt in your hot chocolate. It becomes even chocolatier. I'm a hot chocolate connoisseur. I've never known anyone to do that. I'm going to find this out. I'm going to do this tonight. I'm going to do it. I'll let you know tomorrow if my hot chocolate tasted even hot chocolatier.
Yeah.
Or you could do it now. Let us know what you think. Is Dion just making this up? Is she just winding us up? Or is it for real? Right. Dion is allowing you to have a choice. In fact, you are allowed to choose tonight's Superstar Buy. I know, when does that ever happen? A, B, and C, or A, B, C, if you were trying to be Dion and do Spanish. You have Ethiopian opal nuggets. You're looking at 39 carats, 80 carats of clear quartz, or 240 carats of blue chalcedony. So there's A, which is your Ethiopian opals. Hello there. Clear quartz graduated concave cut pairs, 80 carats. Ooh, there B. And coming in at C is your chalcedony in graduated elongated faceted pairs, 240 carats. Box C looks a little bit like Mike's trying to find it. Do you want me to get this one out of the box? He's getting it. He's like, I'm going to get it. Wait a sec, wait a sec.
Oh, nice.
They're quite deep for chalcedony.
They
Usually
are.
we imagine a little bit more of a baby blue.
Yeah. Sea blue, they are.
Yeah, like those, loving it. Right, let's get some bundles coming your way because it's bundle-tastic time now, isn't it? In what hour? Which hour would that be? Dion, which hour, sweetheart? 7? 5 o'clock. All right. Ooh, hello. Right, we've got some hemp cords coming your way. Variety of colours. Let me just pop these there till I spin around and grab you the rest. So you've got some purple in there as well, and then it's time for some elastics. Ooh, getting colourful, getting limey, getting chocolatey. It was like a chocolate and orange. Whoa. How many have we got in here? Wowza. Right. What do you reckon? Take your fancy? I think so. So, elastic-wise, you are getting black, clear, fuchsia, maroon, neon yellow, orange, pink, purple, and red. Hemp cords is an assorted hemp pack, which are 0.5mm gauge, and they are all 10 yards with 10 of them. 0.6mm for your elastic, and you're getting a metre in each one as well. So they're 0.2mm smaller in gauge than the elastic we usually get in our findings packs. And you're getting a metre of them. Am I counting that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 colours for you, 10 of each. That looks like the strawberry lace you used to get when you were a little child.
Yes.
It looks so like it.
Yeah.
And then you've got all your colours and your hemp. Now, personally, I probably use these separately, but I'm not a jewellery maker, as in by trade. Well, as you know, I'm an accredited jewellery professional. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, lovely to meet you. I'm Ali. Deb is the expert when it comes to jewellery making. Would you put them together? Would you keep them separately?
You could use them together because the elastic, you could macrame over the top of the hemp cord, which would give you a really nice effect. I love crocheting with the elastic though.
Do you?
So pop loads of gemstones on the elastic and crochet it up, because when you wear it, if you do a neckline piece, when you wear it, all the gemstones just sort of shiver. That's the best term for it. They just move.
Yeah, they'll have a lovely sort of movement with the elastic, with the ability for it to stretch that little bit.
Yeah.
What
And the hemp
sound
cord
of that?
is perfect if you're an absolute beginner at macrame.
Yes,
because
that's right. Started.
the knots really just stick where you put them.
And it's 0.5mm, it's quite a good size in gauge, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I like using the 0.5 hemp to make the little owls. Have you seen them? The little macrame owl.
They're really cute.
Yeah,
That'd be a
really
lovely
cute.
little gift for somebody. So price, $6.95 for all of it. So all of the hemps, all of the elastics. Oh, there we go. If you've ever wanted to be able, sorry, I just pulled my dress down. If you've ever been able to, or ever fancied making something with the kids, I think this is giving a lovely selection of colour to get your kids involved. Cousins, daughters, nieces. Sun's Carnival colours, Jewellery Maker colours. C for the Star by, which is the chalcedony you're going for. Oh, love that. Hi all, very busy making jewellery, totally addicted to your channel, and I've got to stop spending money. Lol. I would like to vote for box C, please. That's another for chalcedony. Oh, another one coming through. And C, that is from what is it? I can't see, forgive me. I've got, there's a wire draping down across the TV, right across whoever's name it is. Oh, it's come up, Marius. Hope I've said that correctly in West Sussex. Marius, I hope that's right. Thank you, Emma. Emma's going to move that cord. It hadn't come up on my iPad by the time pads are available. Like galaxies and give me something else. What one? Kindle. Is that one? I don't know. Isn't that a book?
Oh, I don't know.
Marius. Love it, Marius. Oh, I love it. There's a place in London called Marouche. Now I'm giving away names of places, but it does lovely, lovely baklava.
Ooh.
To go there. Used to be open pretty much 24/7. And after I used to be, when I was a little bit younger, I used to go and boogie of a weekend. We would go to Marouche on the way home and have some baklava. It's lovely. Right. Oh, line elastic. Right, what one's next? Oh, these are the ones I picked out earlier. These are gorgeous. These are so gorgeous. Oh my word. Have a look at these. Can you see them? Oh. Oh. The ribbons are in box 11. Let me just get those out. So much for one box. This system doesn't quite work so well, does it? Right, let's have a look at all this. Oh, wowza. So you've got a complete set in each colour. This is just gorgeous. Oh, I'm in love with these. Bless me, sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry, forgive me. I was trying to cover that up and put my hand right in front of my face and probably made it even louder, sorry. I like these two. Now these are cheeky two treats. Where do these ones come from? Look how sparkly they are. These are divine. This is how you're going to make that bespoke piece. It really is. Isn't it? Oh, like angel wings. How to do that? Oh, they're just gorgeous. Love them. Love, 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 love these. So you've got the cords in each one, a thread, should I say. Call them ribbons, that's better, isn't it? So you've got silver, you've got the bronze, and you've got the champagne gold. They are really, really luxurious. They feel amazing. The quality of them, you could actually do what many of our guest designers have done. I'm thinking of Rajitha, and cutting them and having individual sections if you want. You don't have to use it all the way. It's in the back. If you see, it's really easy for you to cut into those sections, not a problem at all. You have the gold, silver and bronze ribbons, which are approximately 18 millimeter in diameter, 10 meters in each one. Then you've got the silver, bronze and rose gold coloured designer patches, and you get 15 patches, so 5 in each colour. I think they're gorgeous. I have to say that it's called rose gold. It's a sort of champagne rose gold as stolen the show for me. I love this. Message from Helen in Merseyside. Hiya, Helen. You've messaged in to say, I was just opening my delivery from JM as you brought that on, and it contains the exact same patch things. Any ideas what to do with them? Plenty of ideas I'm thinking of purely from what the gorgeous Rajitha was doing, but I'm going to ask Deb, because she's our guest designer. I'm sure you've probably got a lot of thoughts what you would do with it. You get five patches in each. Do you get 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't make sense. 15. I think I might have one missing. Forgive me if I do. But oh, I do have one missing. I've got one of the champagne ones. Maybe not missing. It's maybe just in the box. I maybe just haven't got it out yet. Oh, it is probably there. It is hiding away. There it is. You do get 5 each. Forgive me. There's the silver one with a little red detail in there. Sorry, forgive me, Deb. I totally interrupted you there.
That's okay. Personally, what I would do with them is stitch them together and make bigger sections so you can make big neckline pieces. And also combine them, if you can combine them with wire. You can sew gemstones onto them, which will really highlight some of the patterning within each of the pieces.
I love them.
They'll make amazing brooches.
I was just thinking I would love that as a brooch.
Yeah, if you stiffen them with some PVA or fabric stiffener spray and stitch onto them, you could add wirework sections as well, so that you know, you've got sections of wire coming off with gemstones going round. You can. Oh, that's cool, Ali.
There's a
little headband. Yeah, that'd work really nicely. Like very 1920s head decoration, hair piece. Lovely.
I love them.
But they're absolutely gorgeous to work with your S-long cords and work into big macrame pieces.
And your quartz we've just had with yourself had the silvers, had the gold as well in there.
They did. The colours that we had would work. The greens would look amazing with that bronze colour in the centre. You had 2 different greens, I think, in that cord pack that we did. And the greens and maybe the reds would work incredibly well with that pack of embellishments.
I think. Sorry, I'm going to say it. I know it's all for jewellery making, but straight off, I just want to get it and put it for my Christmas tree and have the gold and the silver and the rose gold all round it. And I want to have these, put little pins on them to have them hanging off my tree.
Oh, that would be nice.
I just think, literally, before I even make jewellery with them, hang them off my tree, and then I'll think about something to do after. But imagine these all the way around, hanging around my Christmas tree.
They'd look
gold,
amazing.
silvers, bronzes, and then you've got the ribbon to do it. I mean, how much do you spend on decorations? That's $9.95. I mean, that's 10 metres in each colour.
And those ribbons are great because they form really nice curves and waves and things. And you can also, you know how you made paper chains when you were a kid?
Yes.
You could do that with them as well.
That would be
that sort of thing, and just glue them.
How fabulous and festive. I need this bundle. A message from, I'm not sure who it's from. You've said you could use them as lid covers on polymer clay boxes like the one Rachel Norris made recently when she demonstrated the owls. That's a lovely idea. Love that idea. Another message coming through. My screen's taking its time. It's not come through. Eleanor Alexandre said, I have been in and out of the show today on the app and just tuned back in for the evening properly. What is on the white steps looks intriguing.
Aha, it is intriguing.
On the white
steps?
That's
the kit. Yeah, that's the next kit.
I couldn't even see the steps. This
hiding behind the box.
I have to be honest and say I think this is my best favourite kit of the evening show ever since we've been doing kits.
Is it?
Which in all fairness has only been a couple of weeks, but that's not the point.
It is an amazing kit. It is.
How much do you love it?
It was so much fun to just see all of the different wires that were in there. Amazing.
Now, I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to be honest, Deb. I reckon there's a reason you forgot to bring your second sample of this kit in today. Now, all our guest designers get a kit and then they get a second sample for doing the demonstration on the show. Deb, conveniently, I love it was this kit that you forgot to bring the second samples in of.
Both of them. They're in my box.
Does that mean you've got some abalone shell at home maybe and some extra round and square wire?
I think it might. I'll have to bring them back when I'm in next.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
As long as you make me something, it's all fine. I'll tips it. Have a look at these. Oh my word, look at them. And they must be so easy to work with after having it. We've had double ones. This has got a flat surface on one side, so we've not doubled it up. It's almost like a cabochon. And I know when do we ever have anything like this? Ooh, thanks for the close-up. Definitely staying tuned for this. Cannot wait to see your pieces, Deb. The kit looks amazing. Now this together should be over £60. Should be over £63. It could be possible that we're taking it into its 30s. Maybe, maybe. We've got some lovely selections of wire in there as well. You're going to love that. I love it. Thank you for pointing that out there. So keep your guesses coming, not your guesses, but keep your suggestions coming through. Would you like A, B, or C to be your superstar buy tonight? Either Ethiopian opal nuggets, clear quartz graduated concave cut pairs, or blue chalcedonate graduated elongated pairs. I'm not going to say my favourite at all because I don't want to be biased, but they're all coming. And the leader is currently the chalcedonate at the minute, which is C. A is your nuggets of Ethiopian opals, B are your clear quartz, and C are your chalcedonate. Ooh, we'll find out by about 7:30, which is going to be your 8:30 star buy. Exciting times. Time to do some triple green for you here. But first of all, got a message from Helen at McDonald's to say, see, that's our chalcedonate. Loving your work. Chalcedonate, Mrs. Gale, please. Oh, Mrs. Gale says please, sorry. Gale, Mrs. H has said please.
That was like, read these words out in any order. Bit of a Yoda moment.
Yoda. Forgive me. I was trying to work out where the triple greens are. Where are they? Oh, I got them. Hello. These are fab, aren't they? These always make me think of tropical sands, and you know those brochures where you think, oh, I want to go on one of those holidays, but I'll never ever ever afford one of those ones because it's ones where they have like wafted on the beach and sprayed with water. Those fancy ones. You see like a hotel that looks like the shape of a sail. It's got 7 stars on it, that sort of idea. No, yeah. Triple green. What do you think? You're getting, 3 strands of Amazonite nuggets. So this is a triple trouble without actually saying triple trouble, really. It's kind of simply what it is. 280 carats in each Amazonite strand. They are nuggets. They go from 10 by 5 to 27 by 7 mil. You're right there, Dion. All I can hear is going, yeah, You like these? You're not choking on popcorn this time, are you? You're all right. She's fine. Good, good. You are getting approximately 38 centimetres in each strand. GUGC05 is the code on these. And they go 10 by 5 millimetre to 27 by 7 millimetre, as suggested a moment ago. Lovely, lovely colour. These would actually possibly go with your green aventurine, maybe, from your challenge that you've got. Would you mix that together or no?
Yeah, goes brilliantly with those pearls.
Oh yeah, both strands?
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah, let's get them on then.
Lovely. Mermaidial.
Jenny Cleary would love it. Mermaidial indeed.
Yep. Goes really nicely with the kit, actually.
Yes, it does.
Just looking at those shells.
That would be stunning. Love, love, love it. Right, let's get a price in for us then. $7.95 for all 3 of them. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 800 carats and something. $840 carats. I love that. 840 carats. I was really, really close, and then I got brain freeze. I'd love to see them twisted with gold wire or antique bronze wire, says Gail. Love that idea. That would be really lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah. Gold wire would really bring out the green in there.
Wouldn't it? Imagine something like these wires that are coming up. That.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah. Great idea there. That's the next kit. It's coming up. Getting excited. Right. Are you ready for a showstopper? I've read it. Oh, got another one. Yeah, it just come through. From Helen. saying, I felt a bit like Yoda all day in school. My words really were not coming out in the right order. Legs, floor, chair, on. Helen and Merseyside. Hi Dion, Ali and Deb, and just got home, settled down to watch. Oh, Christine, lovely to hear from you. What was that, sorry? Yeah, which one would you like? What one, if you've just tuned in actually, like Christine has. Christine, what do you think? A, B or C, what would you like? Ethiopian opals as your superstar buy. They're in nuggets, 830 it'll be. Clear quartzite graduated concave cut pairs, 8 carats, which is your B. Or C, your blue chalcedony graduated elongated faceted pairs. They're all, what do you mean you're going to take one of the options away?
Oh.
It's because it's got the least votes. Should we do it now? So whichever one has the least votes out of the 3 is going to be your showstopper right now. What do you reckon it's going to be? Just have to tune in. Let's do it. So, what do you reckon? Dion's changed her mind. She can't handle it. Well, I need to say something, Dion. What do you want? She's like, why are you telling everybody what I meant to say? All right. Where is it? Which hour? Okay. Hello, hello. My acting is pretty hot. But usually you get lines when you act. Otherwise it's lying. Dion, what you don't realise is when I went to acting school, I used to hide in the cupboard during improvisation because I didn't understand it.
Oh.
I am an all-rounder now. Once they told me that people were basically just making stuff up, I was like, what do you mean he doesn't understand? Why is he in the lift with the plant and the monkey? I don't understand how she knew that, and how did she get in on level 2? They're just standing there. I don't understand. Couldn't get my head around it. They were like, they're just making it up, Ali. I was like, oh. Well, then that's easy. You can make stuff up. I was like, I'm Michael Jacker, and they were like, no, we can't be a person. I was like, oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. Right, triple trouble. We've got 3 strands, 110 carats of graduated citrine. The reason we did move on to this one and not take it out of your box is literally just as we said that, somebody messaged in and made the level for our box. So they're all level now. Well, they're not level. Chalcedony is still running, but Ethiopian and clear quartz are now level. So we couldn't take one out of the box because they were levels. We're like, oh, you just put that out the window. So we were going to do this one anyway as a star buy, so we've just brought it forward for you. You're getting yourself 24 centimetres in each strand, 4 by 3 to 11 by 5 millimetre for you. November's birthstone. What do you think? Wonderful and golden. Can you go wrong with the citrine nugget? Can it add that lovely nuggety goodness to your life? Deb Rudge, do you like nuggets in the citrine variety?
I like them as flower centres because they're, if you make a sunflower, they're absolutely perfect as little nuggety bits of sunshine in the bottom, in the, what's it called? Centre of the flower. Sorry, lost my words then. I was turning into Yoda.
I'm beginning with an N.
With an N?
Yeah, but I think that's wrong because Dion's just said stamen.
Stamen, yeah.
Isn't that the stem? No, because the stem is a stem.
No, I think it is a stamen.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Stamens, I'm just winding you up, Mike. I'm rubbish with flowers. They make me sneeze. So as much as I like them, I'm going hay fever. So I literally, I'm like, oh, it's lovely smell, and then I don't like it anymore. Stamen. So is it the stamen then? Is that what we're thinking of? Well, right in the middle of the flower, where the bees go.
I don't know if a sunflower has a stamen in the centre of the flower, because they have like.
It's big.
That's where the sunflower seeds are, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
In the centre. So it's like the.
Where they hang out.
Anyway.
Make buzzy bee noises.
Yeah. Oh, you can make buzzy bees with them.
Ooh!
Because they're yellow. If you put them with black spinel, you could like do some beading and make them into little bee bodies, like.
Citrine's just said. Sorry, Gail's just said Citrine on bronze wire. You can make the bronze wire, like you say, the body.
Yeah, for the body.
And the nuggets for the colours. I like bees.
Right.
Save the bees. I don't like wasps.
Yes,
I love bees.
I like bees.
Well, loving them is maybe going a wee bit far, but I like bees. I'm all right with bees. Bees are all right. Wasps, nah.
Nah.
No need for a wasp. It's been proven there is actually no need for a wasp.
Really?
At all.
They
Yeah.
must do something.
No, they have no purpose whatsoever. $9.95 for the 3. November's birthstone, so we're perfectly in time. What do you think? Do you fancy making some jewellery for November? With November's birthstone? Shares its birthday with Topaz as well. We don't get that much citrine. I remember the days where we started here and there was no citrine. The closest we had was maybe a little bit of yellow quartz. They're fantastic. Rita in Merseyside, Emma's in Greater London. I've got Collectors Northumberland. I've got Tatiana's in Greater London as well. Janice is in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I'm going to Renfrewshire soon, actually.
They should rename it. I can't say it.
Renfrewshire.
Yeah.
They should rename it what?
As Renfrewshire. Still can't say it.
I'm from Renfrewshire.
Yeah, and that's what they should name it.
Oh, I'm from.
Yeah.
Because I always say it, Renfrewshire.
Add that bit on.
Renfrewshire. Oh, right. I'm from Renfrewshire. I am. I got a phone call today actually getting told off by my car company. As in the person I got my car from like 7 years ago. Or 5 years, however long ago it was. A please even. You fancy Ethiopian nuggets? So you're the second person to do that. So now they're in joint second now. That's why we can do it then. B on our Alison's message in. So now you're putting clear quartz ahead by 1. Oh my goodness gracious. I'd like to see the chalcedony. Best wishes from Mark. This is his... my gosh, such a huge varied opinion. C from Terry in New Mexico. You're going for the chalcedony. I love it. Yeah, the lady phoned me from the car company today and I said, hello, this is just where I bought the car. This is where the car is from. Do you know what she said? I mean, your car is due for a service in November. I said, all right, yep, I'm aware. She went, so when are you bringing it in? I said, oh, it's okay, I'm getting it done somewhere else. I always take it back home to Renfrewshire to my local garage because I just do. Drive all the way to Scotland just to get my local garage to. I think it's good. And do you know what she said? Why are you going somewhere else? I went, well, I've gone somewhere else for the past like 5 years.
And she went, you just noticed?
Yeah, and she was like, oh, you said that last year. I was like, yeah, I said it every year. She was like, okay, sorry. I was like, telling me off. I was like, I can take my car to get service whenever I want. Right, graphics are coming in. Let's get it on. The head pins. Oh, 2 boxes. These are the a mixture. Ooh. Heart head pins and the flower head pins. So you're getting, is it 50 in each box in each colour? So giving you 200 in each box, is that correct? Head pins galore. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh, whoa, there they are. So is it 50 in each? Yeah, it'll be 50 in each colour. So you get 50 in each design in each colour. So in total you're getting 400 from what I gather. So these are the style of the hearts. So you get hearts and flowers both in gold. 50 of each. That means 100 gold head pins, 50 of them hearts, 50 of them flowers. The same with the silver and the black and the rose gold. Now the black head pins we only tend to get in finding packs like this. We don't tend to do them in the findings that we have with the guest designers kits, for example. They tend to only be in boxes specifically for that particular finding, as in head pins or eye pins or a box of particulars. What do you think? All the head pins are 50 millimetre. Oh, sorry. They're all 40 millimetre for you in length. Oh, I tell a massive fib. No, they're not. They're all 50 millimetres. Thought one was 40 there, but it's 4 millimetre for the flower. There we go. So they're all 50 millimetre in head pins, and you get 50 in each colour and 200 in each style, which is probably making it a little bit more complicated than required. 2 boxes. Normally one box would be £14.95. But the other box is normally £11.95, so we're just going to give you them both for the price of one. Which, yes, okay, it's going to be the more expensive one by like £3, but you're getting one box for nothing and one box at its full price of £14.95, or £7.50ish each.
Wow. And the boxes are really useful as well.
Absolutely. So 400 head pins, and once you've got through all of those, you can use the boxes for whatever you want. What would you use them for? Findings or?
I would probably put findings in them.
Buttons?
So,
Mike wants to put buttons in his.
Oh, I've got my buttons in a jam jar.
Have you? We used to have ours in a biscuit tin.
Yeah.
All our buttons in a biscuit tin.
Yeah.
Right. Leave those there. Loving it. Do 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 do. Oh, some quartz. How are you doing? Lovely nuggets and drops. 4 strands coming your way. It is a bundle hour. We do love a good bundle. If you're wondering what a bundle is, it just means we quite simply bundle things together. Put a selection of a few things and then put them together. November rain. 2 strands of clear quartz graduated irregular plain drops from 5x4 to 11 by 5 millimeter, 30 centimeter strand. That's these 2 here. Then you're getting these nugget style drops, 7 by 8 to 14 by 11 mil. They're slightly bigger, and they're coming in 200 carats each. So 400 carats in these 2, and 250 carats in these 2. JMGC18 is your code. Lots of messages coming through. Thank you very much. Whoa! £9.95. Is that a spacer treat if ever I saw one? I think so. What do you reckon? Yes or oh yeah. Woo! £8. You just took £1 off just like that. Just you saw the blue tassels. If you're new to Jewellery Maker or you haven't met producer Dion before, if anything's blue, she likes to take the price down just that little bit more just because it's blue. Love that. So because there's tassels on the end that are blue, the gems aren't blue, but the tassels are, so therefore it goes down.
Makes sense to me.
The other day she went down on something because the 2 colours in the kit would make blue, which was red and purple. There wasn't any blue in the kit, but there was red and purple, so she's like, oh, I'll take it down. Blue makes blue. It's not blue, but it'll make blue. A, please. Jan is in Northamptonshire. That's like me when I was at school. Can I have an A, please? Please. I got quite a few A's, yeah. Maths, I didn't get my A, but I was predicted an A. I got a B. Prelim's all about. I was really upset. I got an A in my prelim, and then I didn't get an A in my exam. And then I said, oh, can I appeal, please? And they went, well, no, because you got a really good grade. It was a tough exam. Like, what's the point in doing the prelim? I thought that was the whole point in bumping you up if you'd got an A all year. But no. A in music. I got an A playing I Dreamed a Dream on a trombone.
Trombone?
On a trombone. Everybody was laughing at me. They were like, would you not play that song with a flute or something quite feminine?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I play the trombone and I want to play that song, so that's what's happening. It's quite funny. I could never really reach 6th position. My arm wasn't long enough. I used to just try and let it go and then catch it. £8.95. These are coming up as your superstar, but one of them's coming up as your superstar buy. We're waiting to hear your thoughts before we decide what to do. £8.95. JMGC18 0800 644 655 is a number to call us. It's free from a UK landline and many mobile providers as well. Just let us know if you're interested in something. Lots and lots to fit in this hour. I'm going to go to, oh, is it Shell Pearl? I love this combination. I really, really want it. I think it's divine. I just want to show you these 2 first because, well, so happened to match my outfit. And I met a lady today and her dog was this colour as well. 16-year-old dog. How cute. Can't remember what it was called. I wanted to say it was called George, but I can't remember. 100%. Love these. Wow. I do love that. You do get another strand. I just wanted to have a look at those with my outfit today. Oh, that's good. And this one's faceted. Love this. Deb Rudge, would you or would you?
Yeah, I love
Me
that.
or you? Do you?
What I love doing is having a base of neutral tones and then popping other colours in on top, because it really makes them stand out. And that's what you've got there. So they just work.
They just work.
They just work.
So whether you're a beginner, jewellery maker or not, you can just make these work.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
No. No. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're all, the thing about them is that they're all an equal size and they're predictable, so it makes working with them really easy.
Oh, I like the idea of that. Tara's messaged in to say they go with my dress. Thank you very, very much. They absolutely do. In Lincolnshire, sorry.
It's
Let's get
nice
some
to see
evening
them
glamour.
faceted as well,
Yeah, it's
with just a bit of sparkle.
and it's lovely. It's the teal one that has that, because you get the classic champagne, the cream, and then ooh, a twinkle of the teal. £6.95. Oh, makes me think of the twinkle toes of Gary Teal if you're a St Mirren fan, like Deb Rudge and myself are. Deb, you'll be pleased. We won 4-0 on Saturday.
Oh,
we're into the final of the cup.
That's the result, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd be happy now, aren't you?
Yeah, that's good.
They go great with the pearls. Oh yes, they will actually, from earlier. They're quite different. From our previous star buy. Lovely idea. Good, even if you just put one of them within it. I can't believe that's $6.95. I'm loving that combination. This might be a chance to try shell pearl if you haven't tried it before. You get lovely perfect rounds, and you also get a gemstone that, well, if you ever get the odd wee bit of hairspray on it, if you're putting it in a hairpiece, you wouldn't mind. Because if you ever do put your hair up, the last thing you really want to do is sort of spray hairspray on pearls, but you also want your hair to stay in place. I wouldn't feel too guilty if I hairsprayed a champagne pearl, a champagne shell pearl. It's funny that, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I love it. I think they're great for sort of bridal pieces or hair fascinators. I want some for my hair to go with my dress now.
And they're a really nice size as well to actually have as on the end of springs of wire.
Oh yeah.
So they're not too heavy, they're not going to weigh it down.
That's a really nice thought as well. Sterling silver matrix. Ooh.
Wow, that's nice.
So I've got matrix box with your sterling silver coating, and then I've got 2 sterling silver chains. It is all sterling silver. I thought it was, and Dion wasn't sure, so she's gone and checked. That's terrible English. Yes, we always like to check. These are amazing. Look at these. Sterling silver or connectors, brush charms, 50 of them. You're getting, oh, forgive me, 8 different designs and 2 complete necklaces. Matrix has, as I say, 50 pieces. Doesn't have a gram weight for me on there. The chains are 40 centimetres in length, 3 by 2 millimetre oval links. These are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Charm-wise, you're getting a leaf, a pair, diamond shape, marquise shapes, oval shapes and square shapes, and 2 different sizes of oval and 2 different sizes of marquise. These are stunning. So not only are they sterling silver in look, but they actually are sterling silver through and through with 2 full-length chains, which imagine some of these hanging off the chain would be just perfect. Should we get some of them out of this matrix box? So matrix box on its own should be $36.95. Oh wow. You could even, if you so wish, stamp on these, I imagine, Deb Rudge. What do you reckon?
Yes, you definitely could.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. There's loads of space on there as well, so you could fit quite a lot on.
Yeah, that's quite a sizable one. You could wear it, and you've got 2 different sizes in the ovals. The ovals come at 17 by 14 mil, which is this one, and then 19 by 11 mil, which is this one. Then you've got the square, which is gorgeous, and it's corner drilled for you there, giving you more of a diamond shape. You've got these gorgeous, cute, as you like, paisley pattern style. which if I can pop that down and turn it around properly, you'll see. So you've got those ones. You've also got these plain pairs. It could be teardrops, angel wings. I love the brush finish. Look at the way the light catches them. They're so reflective. Got the diamond shape, full on diamond shape. Or marquise, should I say, then a larger marquise as well. The two different sizes, 15 by 6 mil and 16 by 6 mil. It's only, oh no, 15 by 6 mil was the square shape that was drilled in a diamond way, if that makes sense. Then these are the marquise, 16 by 6 mil and 18 by 11 mil on that one. Plenty there, and then you've got these lovely ovals. Hello there. So this was the other shape I was talking about, which I'm calling the square but drilled to make it look like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. What do you think? Yes or yes? And then we've got two necklaces, sterling silver necklaces. 40 centimetres in length for each one. Lot of love coming through for these. What do you think, Deb Rudge? Do you
I
want
think
them?
it's gorgeous, yeah. I love it, definitely. Just hanging those connectors with little messages going around the end of the necklace, well, like a pendant on the front, would just be so wearable.
Yeah, wearable for any sort of any style, I think, for any age range.
Any
I think it
age.
would really kind of cater for everybody, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Yeah, you could combine shapes as well and have a message that runs across sort of 5 different charms maybe. So you have to have them all together.
Oh gosh, yes.
Wouldn't that be nice? Giving sort of birthday and Christmas and just special gifts, one-off gifts, and then they all hang together and make a sentence.
I like
That'd
that
be quite
idea.
cute.
And you've got 50 sterling silver connectors to do it with, so
Yeah,
love it.
amazing.
Let me just put the lid back in the box for you so we can see them all. So price point wise, what do you think? What would you, well, $36.95. Was it 36? For just the matrix of sterling silver, 50 connectors alone. 8 different shape, or 8 different sizes, but design wise there's 2 of them. The oval and the marquise are the same shape, or as in 2 in the same shape, if that makes just different sizes. Let's get a price point on then. What do we expect? 2 sterling silver. Whoa, you've not even counted for the sterling silver change. You've gone down in price. Hold on, I know. Let's add 2 sterling silver chains and reduce the price and take £2 off. That's amazing. Well, if you ever wanted it, that's a price point where we're lower than what we would be just a matrix on its own, and you're getting 2 sterling silver necklaces. They're ready, complete to go. You can wear them straight away. And at £34.95, I mean £35 for 50 findings. Hold on a minute. Each of these are £9.95 each. That's £20. Well,
Yeah.
£19 and 90 pence. Then these, and that's not even £1 a finding. With 50 findings, you're not even, goodness gracious me. Have you corrected this, counted this properly, Dion? I love that. No. You're not meant to be in just now, are you, today? Dion's day off, she's in on overtime, and she is going to 70 pennies each.
Whoa.
For the findings, and that's not including the chains. And then the 2 chains are just, well, there you go. There's
Wow.
some sort of problem when this is happening on a Wednesday night, isn't there? Dion is going to town. Loving your work, Dion. Just for the 2 necklaces at £15 each, I think it's fab.
That's an amazing bundle, because if you are selling jewellery, you could sell a pair of sterling silver earrings for £20–25. And just using 2 of your connectors.
Exactly. Perfect, perfect.
Absolutely.
After that, how about we do a star buy? Are you ready? It's now going to be the one which is, I'm sorry to say, in 3rd position at this moment in time of our Superstar Buy vote. Are you ready? Let's do it. Star buy time. What do you think it is?
Oh.
A, B, or C? It's A. So your B or C could still be your superstar buy. You have the choice. Let us know which you would like right now. You've chosen for box A, your Ethiopian nuggets, to be your superstar buy. Unfortunately, they weren't in the top. Only just though. Only just by, I think, was it 2 votes? 2 votes of difference between it being within the running. Well, wow. It was already in the running for your superstar buy. Just pipped at the post by the clear quartz by 2 votes. But at the start, it was running the show. It was the one that was going to be superstar buy. So it just depends who's watching, who fancies it. So at 39 carats. Ethiopian opal. So the superstar buy has the extra special low price on it. Not that these aren't going to be low. They are star buys. They're all going to be low. But whichever one is voted the superstar buy, as a regular viewer, I'm just realising as a new viewer you might not be aware, that gets the extra special low price tag on it. Oh yes. So Ethiopian opals for us, 83 centimetres, 2x1 to 6x1 millimetre. How gorgeous are these? You saw the purples coming through. Oh gosh, there's the pinks and the blues. Lovely, lovely selection. Something like this. Well, bear in mind they were only discovered in 2006 in Ethiopia, in the Wello province, in the Wiggltena mines, which is a little bit of a mouthful to say. It's redonkulous mining situations. It's on the side of a ridge, which is really, really high up. You wouldn't catch me up there. Even if
no.
You yourself, Deb?
No. No.
I don't envy those. Well, I envy those who are in mining it and getting to see it firsthand as in coming out of the ground. But yeah, I don't. The height wise and the scary height would scare me a bit too much. A message from Leanne, bracelets and bling. I have this strand and it's lush. Oh my word, TCSF91 is the code. So if you have a strand at home with the same code that we've got on, it will mean that you've got the same strand as we've got to offer. This, maybe this is similar to the one you've got, but it's a brand new code, it's a brand new strand. So TCSF91. But our Ethiopian opals, I mean, look at the greens coming through, the oranges, and if I shade it a little bit, I wonder if a bit, oh gosh, you can see a wee bit more coming through. All I've done is put my hand over the top. My hand hasn't got any fancy lights on it. Well, just in case, if you thought, oh, you're putting your hand over it, but your hand's actually got some sort of light in it. It's just my hand. That would be quite misleading, that would. All these fancy disco colours coming out because I've got a fancy disco colour light on them. No, just by shading them sometimes it allows, because we've got such bright studio lights, prevents all the beauty coming through from them. I've seen these set in clear resin once and oh my word.
That would be
it's
nice.
Almost as if it brings, yeah, it does. Yeah. It really does.
Wow.
It was just in a bezel. If my memory serves me correctly, it was Fiona Potter that put it together for us for one of our design inspiration shows. Oh. Looked phenomenal. Full 83 centimetres, 2x1 to 6x1. Let's get that price on for you as your star buy of the 6 o'clocker. I'm getting my times wrong. £9.95. Hello there. Oh yeah, it's not even £12, £13, £14 or £15. We're under £10 on a first come first serve basis. Enjoy it. So many people voted for this to be the superstar buy. Sadly, just not enough. But I think at £9.95, I don't know where we could have gone with that one in all fairness. I don't know where we could have taken that price elsewhere. You have got yourself a price. It was supposed to be near, what was it meant to be, £14? Yeah, we're down to £9.95, so we're getting a fair few pounds off this, covering your post and packaging for this one. If you have managed to join us on the phone lines of the web already today, you've already paid that, whether it be £2.95 if you're joining us here in the UK or elsewhere, anywhere in the world. The gem that first ever came to our television screens by our sister channel with myself in January 2011. It's a magnificent gemstone. It's only really been on the scene for a couple of years, but goodness gracious me, is it making a moment. Everyone sort of tends to compare it to your Peridot opal at the moment, and quite rightly so. It's an amazing gemstone that deserves that comparison, I think. And so, look at those purples. You can see the many multi-purchases coming through in Cheshire and Worcestershire as well, Northamptonshire. Janice is out in Renfrewshire. Lovely to see. Quite a few people in Renfrewshire, which makes me really happy. Should we have a Renfrewshire coffee and cake jewellery making morning one day? Would you be interested in that, or would it just be me? Mike wants to come. You're going to come all the way up to Renfrewshire, Mike? You want to have it here, but that's not going to help anyone in Renfrewshire, really, is it? Mike's like, let's have it, but everyone can come here. Love that. Come to the Sunday experience, absolutely. Now we've had £9.95. Bring cake. Everybody brings it. I brought Battenberg cake in today. Love Battenberg cake. Found out that Deb doesn't like, you don't like marzipan.
I don't like marzipan. No.
And I love it, so that we're a perfect match.
Yeah, we are.
Christmas
Wedding
cake would
cakes,
be heaven.
Christmas cake.
Oh, I can't stand the cakes, but I like the marzipan.
I like the cakes, generally.
Oh, no, I don't.
Yeah.
You have the cake and I'll have the marzipan. Done.
Yeah.
Perfect. Love it. Change you. Let's get... Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, my word. These look so pretty together. Oh, my word. I need this. Moonstone and beryl. So you're getting... Is that a metre in moonstone? And then 50 centimetres in the beryl. Beryl. Oh, my word. I need this. I need this strand. The oh, my word. The moonstone is so beautiful. It's a peach moonstone. So you get double the amount of the moonstone as you're getting of the beryl. And the beryls look phenomenal. Wowza. Loving this. You've got gold plating on top of sterling silver for the peach moonstone, 10 carats, faceted rondelles. And then you've got 50 centimetres on the gemstone chain with the beryl family, which is sterling silver, 2x1 to 3x2 millimetres. So they graduate slightly smaller from the beryl family if I bring that one in there. Wow. This is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I met a lovely lady today who was at her anniversary today. And her husband had sent her a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And had her made an emerald ring, a Colombian emerald ring, one of the most beautiful rings I've ever seen in my entire life. Had an emerald on either side, and then a Marquise emerald in the middle with diamonds around. It was just divine. I found it so hard not to shout dibs. It's like, so beautiful. She's out for dinner tonight, just down the road, and then she's off back home to pick up her little one. But how lovely. What a special treat. Imagine you could give the gift of the beryl family of emeralds. Mm-hmm. Wow. So, HNGC 64, with the beryl alone being 21.95? Huh? £3 for the moonstone, which is double the length and gold plated. You've not thought this through, have you, Dion? Hi Ali, it was lovely meeting you today in the workshop from Debbie in Gloucestershire. Hiya Debbie, it was lovely to meet you too. Oh, the ladies were so lovely today.
They were.
On Alison Terry's workshop. I hope you enjoyed your day. Hi Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge too. Hiya. It was lovely meeting you. I love that.
Hope you've recovered. Alison was working them really hard.
She was, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
It was quite fun though. I quite like the new carpet. I hadn't realised there was carpet in there.
Oh yeah, it's very swish. Yeah.
Fancy a little. I wonder if there's any offcuts from my house. Sheena's in Renfrewshire. Hiya Sheena. I'm up for that, Ali, and I know some of the others would join us. We meet in a coffee and cake place fortnightly. Sheena and Paisley. Where my brother shops in Paisley is called Gennaro. Thanks, Mike, but coming up to Christmas, it's too far for the Sunday experience. I agree. Need all the money to buy more from GM. I agree. Sheila in Renfrewshire. Mike says, okay. Mike, you coming up? Coming up to Scotland. He's just recovering from man flu, our Mike is, so he's getting there. There he is, giving you a wave. There's Dion. Look at the biggest bag of popcorn ever. Look at this. Have you seen Dion's popcorn bag? Yeah, I want to see it. Look at this, right? No, that's half the bag, Dion. No, you folded that over. Look how big that bag is. I've never seen a bag so big.
It's as big as your head.
It is huge.
It's bigger than your head.
It's my head and half my body.
Yeah.
It's the biggest popcorn bag. Let's get on to some more treats. Oh, wowza. It's Paisley where I take my car to get service, where I got told off.
Ah.
Why are you taking it somewhere else? I always take it somewhere else. Because the last time I took it there, you go charge me an absolute fortune to get some liquid, some cleaner. I don't know what it was, some
Really?
liquid washer. Yeah, I was like, I think I'll just take it to my local. I drive all the way to Scotland.
Hardly.
Well,
but if you've got somebody that you trust, then it's worth it.
I don't know anybody down here that I trust, and I know someone who I've grown up with all my life.
Yeah.
To service the cars in the family. So
and it's nice to go home sometimes.
It is nice to go home, and it's nice to keep it with a family, and a nice family as well, as opposed to, no disrespect to big corporations. I think everywhere has their place, but I quite like the sort of keeping the family business going for my friend. I thought it was really nice. Right, eye pins. When do we get ever eye pins? These are not ever eye pins. It's not a special type of eye pin. It's just my terrible English at that moment in time. Eye pins. When do we ever get eye pins? Is what I actually meant to say. And it's usually only in a bundle offer like this. We don't often have them in your kits. As a findings pack, you very rarely will find an eye pin. You tend to have to make them yourself otherwise, if you don't get a bundle like this. Triple colour, so you're getting one of each colour, 100 in each colour. Rose gold, silver and gold. Now what does that even mean? Well, you've got, all of them are a base of copper. They then all have silver plating on them. And then the gold has gold plating on top of the silver. And then the rose gold colour has rose gold plating on top of the silver, on top of the copper. Sound confuzzling? Yes, I agree. It was only about 3 weeks ago I found that out. Did you know that, Deb?
I knew the wires did, but I didn't realise these did.
Yeah. Because silver tends to take the colour stronger than the copper does.
I suppose it would, because the colour of the copper is going to affect the colour that you see, isn't it? Whereas the silver is going to reflect the light and be whiter.
Yeah, that's
it's like
sort of
painting
blank canvas, isn't it, really?
a wall white before you paint it a colour.
Yeah,
it's
I agree.
Stronger. Yeah.
Well, if you were to put rose gold on, well, if you think about it, rose gold, do you know what makes rose gold? So you have yellow gold and you add copper to it and it makes it rose gold. So if you add rose gold to a copper colour, it's only going to make it more coppery or even more rosy, maybe too rosy.
Yeah, because it would look really coppery then, wouldn't it?
Too much. So yeah, so you've got your rose gold plating on top of your silver. Sheena in Renfrewshire, take your car to Glenbar Car Place, next street to your dance. That's where I go. That's where I take it. George does my car. Yeah. Been doing my cars for years. Yeah, I know his name. Of course I know the name. You know their name. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little time. I pride myself in knowing people's names. I think it's nice. If somebody remembers your name, it makes me feel nice if someone remembers my name. It's 7.90. You all did that to distract me, you did. Not you, Sheena, but everybody else. Maria in Ayrshire, loving your work, £7.95. What a treat. KDGC03. That makes them how many pennies each? 3 pence each. £7.95 and there's 300 of them. I'm loving that. Check it out as and when you can. If you've got an order open, you know it's the same post and packaging. It doesn't add to it to add in that. Eye pins, well, aside from making them all yourself, this is probably the only way. George has been doing our family cards for years too. See? There we go. That's the one. £7.95. See, when you find someone good, you just keep going to them, don't you? Right. Are you ready for a really short break? Really, really short. Oh, time to get some Battenberg cake. And then I'll see you on the other side of the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Ammonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Now this kit you loved. I think it's safe to say. So much so you kept the second sample at home. I'm not going to tell anyone that at all.
Just put it out there.
Well, if it was me, I would have done. I would have been Dibs and all. Dibs, Dibs, Dibs. I'd be struggling to bring it in. What Debs has made will blow you away. If you didn't want this already, you will definitely be interested in it now. I'm pretty sure you're going to be after this one. Did you enjoy working with them?
I loved it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because it was a bit of a challenge to see how many different sort of elements I could make that were different but worked together. So yeah,
wow,
it was
how did you
really
even get that to just float in the middle? How is that floating?
No, it's not.
Looks like it is. Oh my goodness gracious me. So you've got chains, or as it's called, making chains with Deb Rudge. Not Deb Rudge, Deb Rudge.
Oh, it's spelt wrong for Deb Rudge.
Oh. Poor Mike's like, what? What?
No, my name's spelt right on there.
Just winding you up, raw. Mike. He's like, oh no, have I done it wrong? No, Mike's our director in the gallery. Dion's winding him up. She's like, oh yeah. So you've got yourself chains and you've got a great selection. Now I'm just going to jump over to the other side because
the kit's over there.
The kit's over there, so forgive me. Just while you look at that, I'm just going to shimmy over. I'm going to move my cup out the way as well, actually. It's a lovely cup of tea, Coral. Thank you. Lovely cup of tea. So much on these steps. I'm just going to take the square wire off. Or some of the square wire.
Oh.
Oh, it's in your bag. Sorry, Deb. That one just wanted to come home with you. It was just one,
You see, it's not my fault.
No, it's just literally jumped into Deb's bag. So, where do we begin? Let's have a look at these two. These, did it feel like a dream come true when they arrived?
Oh, I just kept opening more and more reels of wire. There was just so much there. And each one I opened, I was like, oh, I've not had this one before, and I've not seen this one before, and it was amazing, the range of different sizes and shapes.
Because these are
So
5mm
Yeah.
and 3mm respectively, both antique bronze, 1 metre in each one. And then you've got, my word, antique bronze colour, rose gold, silver. So all of the jewellery that you're seeing with Deb has actually been made from wire, not
Yes.
from links already there. Ones that you, well, maybe the odd link in there.
I have put some sections of chain in
Yes.
as well, but yeah.
For example, the connectors that you've made, they're twisted connectors.
Yes.
You've made them.
Made them from this.
This is amazing. I'm going to quickly run through your gauges of what you're getting, because there's quite a lot on my screen, so excuse me, I'm just going to have a look at this to make sure I've got it 100% right for you. Copper, you've got half round in the antique bronze colour of copper wire at 1mm gauge and 3 metres. You've got the antique bronze, which has a copper square wire at 0.8mm gauge and 3 metres of that. You've then got the copper colour wire, half round wire at 0.8mm gauge, 3 metres of that. Then you've got the copper coloured square wire, 0.8mm gauge and 3 metres of that. Gold coloured copper wire, square at 1mm gauge and 3 metres of that. Then you've got the gold colour, which is the square in the 0.5mm gauge, 3 metres of that. Then you've got in the 0.8mm silver colour of half round wire, it's 0.8mm and 3 metres. Then you've got the silver colour, which is square wire at 0.8mm gauge and again 3 metres. So all of your wires are 3 metres apart from the 2 flat wires, which are both 1 metre each. 5mm and 3mm gauges for these two. The rest are a variety of square wires and half round wires ranging from 0.5mm gauges up to 1mm in them. These are all 3 metres each. For each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those two stuck together. So 8 of those plus the other 2. So 10 wire reels in total. 8 out of the 10 are 3 metres in length between half round and square wire. Half square, half round. And then you've got these flat wires. I love it. Love it. Deb, we finish it off with what many people will call a piece de résistance.
Definitely.
Cabochons of Abalone. And now, are you guaranteed a quantity?
Wow. 3.
And then another 3. So you're getting 6. It's called a 3-piece set. I don't understand. How many did you get?
I got 6.
Okay. Well, no, I appreciate you get 6. I'm just reading on my screen, which is what you will see. You will get a pack of 3, and you're getting that times 2. So you're getting 2 packs of 3. Eleanor's messaged in. I've got mine already. I couldn't wait.
Yay.
Could not wait to get this. Deb, your designs, as usual, are stunning. Looking forward to the demo. Should we let you take it away then?
Yeah.
Price point, we'll get that in quickly. Should be $63.75, but I did suggest somewhere nearer 3 with a 3. Should we go to $39.95? From $63.95, you get all of your wires, which is 8 times 3, 24 meters, plus a further 2 meters. So that's 26 meters of wire between half round, square and flat wire. Emily's message in said, OMG, wow, love it, love this. Kit, T's missing, kit. You were that excited, you just said, I love this kit.
Yeah, send. Quick.
Right, got lots and lots of you getting involved. I cannot wait for you to show us, Deb. I'm so excited about this. You had a lot of fun with it.
I did.
I'm so pleased.
Right, I've got tons of different tools all over the desk here.
Okay, you go for it.
Which was brilliant because it was like, oh, what can I do with this one? What can I do with that one? And just had brilliant time. But the first thing I did, you know, we were saying I'm not organised and neat and tidy and
Never.
whatever.
Deb Rudge.
I was actually really organised because
Oh, when you wrote them on your packs.
I wrote them on the packs. So I knew exactly what was inside each pack. So I've got silver plate, 0.8, half round, drew myself a little picture
I
on
love
there.
that.
Square.
Yeah,
So
have a little half moon.
yeah.
Love
yeah.
it.
So I knew
Love you,
exactly
Deb
what
Rudge.
was inside, and it was less confusing for my brain then.
Love your work.
So
Great top tip. Just to let you know, I have 9 left and I have quite a few in baskets, not to mention those of you who haven't yet decided to call, which you can do. Code on it is YRGC59 and 0800 644 655 is the number. It's free from UK landlines and many mobile providers. Just check if you're not sure about yours. Go for
So I
it.
thought what I would do is show you how I made the twisty ones.
Yes, because
there.
these look incredible. And the first thing I would say is I have seen the odd treat of what to do with square wire and half round wire, but I've never seen anything to do with, well,
Yeah,
other than a
this was-
bangle, sort of the
Yes,
bangle
you could
idea. I'm
do a
not sure how
bangle.
to do what to do with a flat wire, especially 5mm. Is that the one you're doing now?
Yeah. It actually makes, I was going to make some earrings, because if you hammer it, so I've put a hole in the end, but if you hammer it, you get a really nice texture.
Oh gosh, yes. It's like one of those lovely copper fireplaces,
Yes.
like a hammered. Oh,
It looks really nice.
really
so
lovely.
You can make some gorgeous charms and hang them off chains and things,
That would be
um,
fab.
which would be amazing. So
Just grab some shears, snip that off.
got
That
my
came off
shears.
really easy.
Yeah, just cutting the
Plastic.
plastic sections off.
You're very
Holding
tidy,
it.
Deb Rudge.
I have to be, because I don't like working in a mess.
No?
It's like it stresses me out, because then I can't find anything.
Yeah.
So if I'm tidier when I'm working, it's much much better. So
You
what I'm
would
going to
hate
do,
working with me.
I'd be tidying up after you all
Yeah,
the time
probably.
on the workbench.
I just like to have everything out so that I know what everything is. So it helps me remember that I need to use them. If they're all
Yeah.
out, if everything's out, then I know that, oh, right, I use it all.
Yeah. Just.
Should we do a texturing hammer? Because you've just mentioned that you could texture
yeah.
those, and these, well, this one hammer with all the different heads on it would be perfect.
It would. I've got one that's got lines and things on, but I was so busy sort of making jump rings and things that I couldn't.
Didn't do that.
No.
It's all right. Well, we did ask you to do chains, so in all fairness,
Yeah.
it makes sense. $24.95 should be your price, but hold on, wait a minute. RXGX30, we're feeling a little bit fun on a Wednesday night, a little bit wicked on a Wednesday. Let's do a wicked price. It's not a nasty price, it's just going to be wicked. Yo, 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 wicked, what wicked? 14, I didn't expect you to take £10 off. £10 off! Poof!
Wow.
Chris has messaged in, thank you so much. Where's Chris from? Oh, Claire, sorry. I was reading it from a distance. Claire from Ayrshire, forgive me. Sorry, Claire. You said, hi, Ali and Deb, loving the show. Got mine. Deb's designs are amazingly beautiful. Again, so glad to be in on time to catch this kit. Lol. Thanks, Claire. With kisses.
Thanks, Claire. Thank you.
Completely. We're all in agreement with you, Claire. Absolutely. Love it, Deb.
It was such an unusual kit that it just set my mind thinking in all sorts of different ways.
That's awesome,
Which
though,
was-
isn't it? It's
was
pushing
good.
you to,
Yeah,
to
it was really good.
allow you to be as creative as you want.
Yeah, amazing.
We've got some flush cutters just before we start, because Dion wants to do them because she watched you cut and she was like, oh, we've got flush cutters. It reminded her. So let's do this. Dion's my producer tonight. Dion, she loves blue. This has got a blue casing. Blue handles. Dion, what are you going to do? $29.95. Oh, these are Juron ones. You're talking about Beadalon ones. Oh, forgive me. Let me change them. I'm not going to shimmy over there because Emma's already shimmying over there for me. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry. They're just the ones that were here. There we go. These are the ones. Many of you have both. These are the ones you've got in your hand just now.
Yeah.
So
Is
these
that
ones,
just because you picked them up though, because you knew you
yeah,
had
because
them?
I saw them coming.
Yeah. Actually just have them in our hand.
Yeah. It wasn't, no, coincidence.
Forgive me, the Jura ones are an option coming up later on. But they are, they're your short nose pliers, they're not cutters. These are these are right, calm down Mike, is that right? The way I worded it, Mike was like, are these not right? They're right, it's okay. Don't panic, don't panic. Carol's in Manchester. Ali and Deb, loving the show. I've got a craft stall at Albion Church in Ashton-under-Lyne. Oh, in Lancashire. Please with me.
Wish?
Oh, please wish me luck. Sorry, forgive me. Love and luck and a big shout out. Absolutely, Carol. All the best here. I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, I hope you, if you're out there, if you can get along, why not pop down and see Carol? Just for some support even. I think it's a good idea. £29.95 for these. Love these or love these?
Oh, couldn't do without them.
I love the spring in the middle.
Yes. They're really easy to
Not just
use.
because it's got a spring. It makes it easier in the hand, doesn't it?
It does. And they are really easy to use. Sometimes, like these shears, you have to pull them apart.
Yeah, you have to pull them apart to use
and
them.
then it's hard work on your hands.
Extra
Whereas
work.
these, left hand, right hand doesn't matter. You can.
Yes, and it's
so
wonderful.
Easy.
Being a lefty, I used to get so annoyed at school because they used to make you use the left-handed red scissors. They never cut a thing. They were rubbish. They were rotten. I'm a lefty. Anyone else a lefty? Is it just me?
I can use my left hand and my right hand almost.
You're ambidextrous.
Yeah, because I damaged the tendons in my right hand, so I had to learn how to use my left because I couldn't use
Join
it.
the lefties.
So,
Loving your work.
Right,
let's get on with these links.
Okay. What I did was got out my hefty wire twisters.
Feral wire
They
twisters.
are. They're mega hefty. So you can.
Loving that technical term.
Mega hefty. So I'm just going to squish, another technical term, that in there, and pull the section down, and that holds it nice and tight.
Ooh.
And then I actually twisted the entire length at home because I wasn't sure how much I was.
Beaut of a Dremel.
I know. I'm so happy that I've got this because they sell out mega fast, and I wasn't sure I was going to get it.
I've never seen this.
So I'm just going to.
I got a message from Helen in Merseyside. Hiya, Helen. Said, all the best people are lefties, Ali. I too can't use left-handed scissors. Mine do. I don't know who invented it. It was blatantly somebody who was right-handed who invented the left-handed scissors because they do not work. Just to laugh at it.
I don't understand why they don't
They're
work.
rubbish. I don't. They when you close them, they just go past each other. Especially when you're trying to cut paper, it just bends the paper. They don't cut. They're rubbish.
More like folders than scissors.
Rubbish. I used to get told off for using right-handed scissors, and they're like, Ali, you use the lefted ones, you've got lefted ones for you. I was like, but they don't work.
Aww.
Evening, Ali, Deb and team. I love my flush cutters. I won't use anything else now. Great show and gorgeous designs. Adele out in Wiltshire. Thank you,
Thanks,
Adele.
Right.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, because it's only a short piece of wire. But all you need to do with these is to pull the end, and it spins. But I can't do it because I'm at the wrong
am I in the
angle and
way?
stuff. Doesn't matter.
Aww. Do it again. I want to see it work.
It's pulled out now because I've loosened it.
I love that it's like a gear stick.
It's brilliant because you can lock it off.
I wish we had this.
So you can lock it.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's been on a couple of times.
I've missed it every time. I love that.
Right, just release my pliers there.
It's like a little robot, isn't it?
It is.
It's really cool.
So I've got my twisted wire now.
That just looks awesome in itself.
It's
I want
like
to hang that
wrought
from my
iron.
Christmas tree.
But it'd make a fantastic bangle. You could shape it
Oh my god.
around and it'd make a really nice bangle. But because I was making chain, I used my hole punch.
That's the 3.2 and the 2
This
and the
one
4 mil, the
is,
bigger one. I think that's the biggest one we do, isn't it?
Yeah,
one of the bigger
I think
ones?
so. I actually used
a 2mm one at home, but this is the one I've got here.
And it's 5mm in length anyway, so actually probably majority of
they'll
fit through, no problem.
So I've got a straight section here, and this is how I got the abalone to actually float. So I've popped it in, and all I'm going to do is make sure it's in the centre of my wire section, and then just twist, and you'll feel it just go through.
Releases, doesn't it?
Yeah,
tension
and
just goes.
it will just spin when it's gone through. Undo and pull it off, and I've not got it in the centre, it's moved. So what I'll do is snip that off. In actual fact, for the
illusion set, I'm going to call it illusion setting for the abalone. Can I call it
that? Yeah, it would probably, let me get down at the right angle, and then I can actually see, check both sides right. Make sure it's centred, and that should work this time, hopefully.
I don't know how you do it like that, because I literally would have to have my face right up and like literally have it right in front of my eyes to see that.
So we've got a hole nicely centred on our wire now.
Yeah, we do.
And then all I'm going to do is snip that off about 1 centimetre from the end, and then just take the abalone shell. You need to make 2 of these, and we're just then going to glue it with your E6000. Put a small blob on the end, and you can then just glue on either end, and that then gives us the hole to attach your chain to. So
you could just have that as one single and have a pendant like that, or you could have it as, of course, as the design originally was.
So it's absolutely brilliant, this wire to create just the fixings for any of your cabochons. You could use it for that.
I mean, we do have some glue. It's not the glue, it's not the E6000 you use, but it's a hypo cement.
Oh, that will work.
One's for fabric and the other one's the 527 multi-use glue. Jewellery, wood, metals, shell, cork, jewellery, china, jewellery, leather, tiles and paper.
Ooh, wow, I've not seen this one.
We've got some new glues coming in. We've got gem tack and dazzle tack and fabric tack. We've just been trying to get, of course I remember that. We have the bigger sizes now, because we started, a lot of people are tending to not shy away from glue now and using it a lot more. So actually the E6000, the sizes they come in are actually quite, if you use glue a lot, you get through them quite quickly.
With the lace and cabochons and all of it, I just use so much of it, it's ridiculous.
So we thought we would then start introducing bigger size glues, and these are sort of multi-purpose glues. You could use them around the house for other things as well, but also ideal for your jewellery making. This one, I'm just going to check, but I presume it'll dry clear. Bonds metals, cork, tiles, ceramics, wood, paper, glass, more. You could even possibly pretend to get this as a gift for somebody else. Maybe use it yourself. Dries fast and clear. So you could get this as your household glue. Just so happens to work with jewellery. About £9.95 for the full wallop. The full whammy, I meant to say. Full wallop. Full whammy. 2 ounces. Yes, it has glued a chair together, apparently. That is a glued chair, as well as a leather belt. Your china as well. Ceramics, tiles, bonds metals together. Oh yeah. And it's clear. Danger. Like any glue is it's flammable. Don't do what my friend did the other day. They were playing with my rotary badge. Got my rotary badge, and it's a magnetic badge, stuck it to the scissors, and I was like, oh, can you not do that just in case, because it's not... snapped off the rotary badge and the magnets were stuck to the scissors. So they found glue in the house. I've got some tack glue, gem tack.
No.
Not gem tack, what was it? Dazzle tack. And they put it on the back of it, of my rotary badge, tried to stick it back to the magnet, and then they went, Ali. They went, what? They stuck the fingers together.
Good.
They stuck their fingers together. Managed to peel them apart just enough time for any skin to come apart. Michelle in Suffolk, could you make a wind chime with the flat wire and use the gems to make the chime noise?
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Love that idea.
Long sections of the wire, and you've got the 2 different thicknesses as well.
Yes, you've got the 5 millimeter and 3 millimeter gauge, and a meter of each one. And again, you're just running that through your hands that you would normally do with wire, just to warm it up and just to straighten it out.
Straighten it out, and make sure it's nice and flat for when you're working. And obviously, if you're hammering it, if you wanted to hammer it and get some texture in there as well.
With our hammer that we've just had, with the multi-texturing, is that 9, 1, 2?
You can work with it off the reel.
Yeah, 9 hammers.
And just work with it like that, so you're not then putting your fingers in the way.
To it.
So
great tip, Deb. $9.95 for the 2 glues. Oh yeah, it's not just this one. I know I was talking a lot about this one. This is fantastic for your precision work. Ideally, it's fabrics, textiles. It's got your beading. It's got your bridal and floral, artistic and crafts. You've got a huge, or you can use it with wood. You can use it with photos. This would be lovely for photos actually, because you don't want too much of a blob of glue, but it's really, really intricate. Great for detail work, and that's how sort of thin the nozzle is. It is really that precision. It's a fantastic high pour cement that we use and have used for a very, very long time here at Jewellery Maker. So that's probably I would do for your more dainty, intricate ideas with your fabric in particular. This is sort of multi-purpose. Paula in Essex has messaged in, agate slabs would be good. I bought a chime like that. Oh, it's a nice idea.
Yes. So you could glue the section of flat wire on the back of the agate slab and then hang things from that, because that would be plenty strong enough.
Yeah. And this glue sticks together a chair, so
yeah,
there we go.
That would do the job.
Strong enough to sit on, I'm presuming, not just look good. Presume you can sit on the chair once you've glued it together.
Or just sit it in the corner.
Does it tell you how long it takes to set? Let's have a wee look. Gives me directions how to use it. Gives me the customer service numbers. I'm just checking. Can be thinned if you wish and clean it off with acetone. Doesn't, not that I can read it. Forgive me. Deb, I'll let you get back to it. I'll probably say on the back of this, which I just can't open. Not entirely sure.
Does it say on the back?
Not on the back of this, but it might say on the back of this. Alrighty, Deb, I'll let you carry on. I'll try and see if I can find that out for you. If not, I might just call their customer service number and ask them.
They'll probably email us then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's America. So they might not be ready.
Right. What we're going to do is just make a gizmo coil using the square antique bronze wire, and it's the, is it 1 millimeter that we've got? I think it is.
Oh, we have got a selection, I think, so I've not got the information on that. I've just got the information that Margaret and Dumfries and Galleries just grabbed hers. Can I open this one? No. To see when it dries.
So if you make sure that when you're doing your gizmo coil, you hold
a limited amount, so I'm not opening it. Fair enough.
Yeah, got to be good. Hold the wire against the edge of the bracket section, and then it'll sit nice and square when you're actually winding it onto the mandrel. So then you'll get really nice, even jump rings that are super flat. So once you've got these, your springs, you can then cut the jump rings off. So you can either use your saw, the German frame saw, and the
yep, the saw rest.
Yeah, so pop your jump rings in here and saw through, or you can use
We've got
your
the saw
flush
actually.
cutters.
Should we get this? We've got the flush cutters, which you've just seen, and we've got the saw over there. Do you want me to go and grab it?
Oh,
I'll go grab
got
it
the
while
saw?
you have a wee play. Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I think so.
So
Oh, it's in a fancy case. I've not seen this one before. Oh,
in a
yeah.
case,
In a case.
I haven't seen that
It
one before
is.
either.
Even Dion didn't know. She went, is it?
And it's got blades with it.
Mm-hmm.
Jealous. I'm
Selection
jealous.
of blades too. We are looking at 1/0, 2/0, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there you go. Deb will be able to explain that better than me.
So
1/, is that 1 in an inch?
yeah, one is a thicker saw blade, so you've got more teeth per inch
Right.
than
You do in the 5.
the 6 and the 5.
Okay.
So the higher the number, the finer the blade.
Ooh.
So when you're putting it into your
Saw.
saw,
Which is an adjustable saw, which means if inevitably it will happen, your blade
when they
breaks.
break,
Yeah.
not if, what you need to do is you open up the screws on either end, you pop your saw blade in with the teeth facing towards you,
Yep.
and then tighten up. I always tighten the
Closest one.
closest one, and then if you just take it back to your table, to your bench, and you push the end of the blade against your bench and the other end into your, just below
Somewhere.
your rib cage,
Yeah.
like your stomach, and that will push the blade in, the
Deep
saw
into-
in, so that when you tighten this end up and
It's-
pull away,
there's
you've
no
got
give.
a really tight saw blade. And if you sort of ping it,
like a harp string.
yeah, it should make a nice sound.
Mm.
So when you're sawing, if you saw up and down, that's the best way
Okay.
to use your saw, rather than
Perfect.
at an angle.
And then you have the part here, which is adjustable for the length
Yeah.
of your blades. So say your blade's only this length. If that's all you've got left of it, that would work. But of course, it goes all the way up to the full length of the blade too. Brilliant. 144 pieces. Yeah, no joke. There are hundreds of blades in there. 144 blades in here.
Wow.
3-inch saw frame kit. And you get the box as well. So many blades. Is that it? For 144 blades plus the saw, it's £10.95 with the kit bag as well.
That's brilliant.
I don't know how it works actually. Dion, my producer, just went, how does that work?
Wow.
Do you know how many blades are in each one, Dion? Yeah.
Is it 20?
Well, you've got 6, and there's loads in each one. I don't know if I've
So the-
put this down.
I've got some in here.
Look how many you're getting. That's just one size.
They come and they're wrapped around with wire when you open up the packet. So you've got all your saw blades in there,
Yep.
and you can just pull one out from the bundle, so you don't need to pull the
Them all
whole
out.
thing apart. And then,
Well, you get 2 bundles
yeah,
in each one. Oh my gosh, there's loads in here. Oh my word. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's loads. There's loads in each one. I can't even count them, they're that small. Message coming through. It's from a viewer on the web. Hiya. He said, hi, learning loads this evening with the flush cutter cut through silver wire. Like
Yes.
butter.
Yep, yeah, it's perfect, absolutely perfect.
Just don't use it with your memory wire, because then you'll never be able to use them again.
Or steel, if you've got any steel wire or anything like that.
Keep it away.
Keep it away, yeah. But,
£10.95. This is one of the best saw kits I think we've ever done.
that's really good. The fact that You see, I actually put mine into
Toolkit,
it was a
the old
toolkit
toolkit,
case, and I've put all my needle files and emery boards and my saw blades fit in here. But to actually be able to put your saw in there as well.
Designed for it. Love it. Grab this before it goes. £10.95. Deb, I'll let you get back to it.
Really
got
jealous.
lots to do.
Right, so what I did was take some, so we've got our spring, and using my flush cutters, I actually would say it's fine for cutting these jump rings. And then just make sure, if I can use these, just make sure that when you close them, they do actually close up. And if they don't, you'll need to trim the other side.
Just to get them
so
flush.
it's nice and neat. And also what I did with them was just give them a squeeze in my pliers.
Flatten them out a little bit.
Flatten them out, make sure they're nice and neat before you start joining anything up.
Yeah.
So the gizmo coil cuts down into really nice little jump rings.
And was that the half round wire you were using? Oh, just
no, square.
Square.
Yeah.
I'm just about to tell you the size, which is to do that. I see how many people have come in for this, which is lovely to see with the saw frame kit. So thank you for that. Quite a few of you have it in your baskets. Best of luck to you on that one.
I cut down a length of antique bronze chain, 5 lengths, and just popped that on there with the jump ring. Tighten it up, make sure it's neat and tidy, and then you can just go along making your holes in each of your. Well, that one's already got a random hole in it. That's not very good, is it?
That was me playing with the hole punch earlier. I thought I could get away with it.
Munching away at it.
Yeah, giving it a wee go. I did that instead of having more Battenberg cake.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
That's probably
and
just.
A slice of apple, as you know, in the break.
That was really very good.
Very
yeah,
good of me.
No cake.
I did have chocolate cake and Battenberg cake before the show, though.
Ah, well. You didn't have much of the chocolate cake.
No, this is true.
So make a hole in there, and then
The alcohol freaked me out a little bit. Everybody else enjoyed it though, so it's fine. They were quite happy that I wouldn't finish it. They were finishing it for me. Everybody was sitting waiting
Ali was sitting
for
there
it.
with 3 pieces of cake around her when I walked in.
Guest designer Alan brought them in for us all, but he didn't know where to take them because Martha wasn't quite rightly not allowing chocolate in the gallery.
Oh, that's good.
I
That's
won't
good.
tell her about Dion's popcorn bag, but I know that I was being facetious. Everyone has seen it on TV already, so I'm sorry. But yeah, so we kept it just on the. Just so happened that my table was the first table Alan was at, so it was there for everybody to pass by and see. Like you did pass by and see,
did.
So and enjoy.
So yeah, I took some. So I'm going to pop the jump ring on the end of that one, and that's all I did was go round and connect it all up. And then when you come to, if I can get the jump ring through the hole's big enough. There we go. Right, so when you come to attaching everything onto your cabochon, what you need to do is, if I take another piece of chain and just pop it on there, another jump ring, and then what I did was I attached the chain onto the hole on the cabochon. Now this might drop off because I've not left it long enough to dry properly. And you can get 3 jump rings through the hole, so you can attach plenty of chain. So I put 2 going down and 1 coming up. But that is basically then how you get the cabochon to float. So you'll have your other one on the other end.
Oh gosh, yeah. Now I understand.
So you don't notice the fixing at all. It just disappears into the chain.
And then the other part of chain you've added onto the same link on
the same link, and the two chains coming off at the bottom.
Oh my word. So depending on how much of the 5mm flat wire you have, you can have as many links as you want. You can make the links less links if you're doing a wind chime that you were suggesting, or maybe the bangle, the other ideas. So that, I mean, that's quite, I guess, link heavy, but it could still work with less links, but still the same link, if that makes sense. So a wee bit extra chain.
Yeah, but I've got loads of links left. So all of these are ones that I made from that one section of wire at home. So was it a metre in that?
I'm guessing, I've just had a message through. I'm thinking it's automatically changed it from cabochons to cartoons. Could I ask if the cabochons are double-sided? They're single-sided. If that's what the message is, there's a message on the web, I don't know. Cartoon-wise, I don't know. But it's a flat cabochon idea of your abalone shell.
I think it's actually a shell on the back as well, though, isn't it? It looks like
it's a backing of shell.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, it is. It is definitely backing of shell on your shell. Love it. We've got 3 chances left on that, so best of luck. Well, so the square wire in the antique bronze was 0.8mm gauge. Sorry, I didn't have that information.
That was the larger gauge I used. So this is all the links that I've got left.
Oh my word.
So I could easily make another single layered chain. And I've got loads and loads of jump rings.
And just one of those in the middle of a bracelet with chain would look delicious.
But actually, I was really tempted to mix it with the first kit.
Oh yeah.
Because you could pop holes in either side, either end, and then Macrame just do that sort of bracelet coming off either side with the Macrame.
That would be lovely and great for really nice. Colour-wise, it would be great, I think, for unisex pieces, any age range too. Yeah. Deb, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Everybody loved that. If you have any questions for Deb, please do message us in on JewelleryMaker.com or text us 60777. Put JM Studio at the start of your text and your normal network charges will apply. Or alternatively, Deb is on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Deb Rudge or Deb Rudge. Just drop her a message on there. There's already a picture of us on Facebook on my page earlier tonight. So join us at any point, any questions you have, please do send them in. All the pictures will be going on Facebook and you don't have to be on Facebook to see them, so don't worry, you can just type in Jewellery Maker UK and you'll find us and just have a wee look through the pictures, have a wee nosy, why not? Right, are you ready for a star buy? What do you think, Deb?
I think so.
It's the runner-up of the top 3, which we're going to be your superstar buy. You'll find out what your superstar buy is right about now.
That was a drum roll.
Oh yeah, I like it. Are you ready? So, what do you think it is? A, we have already seen, and we had as our previous star buy. It was your Ethiopian nugget. It's now between B and C. So, clear quartz graduation concave cut pairs or blue chalcedony. Earlier in the running, it was the blue chalcedony. It was leading the race, and the clear quartz was just coming in at second, but. Has it been pipped to the post for your superstar buy? Superstar buy means we go extra low and it's coming up at 8:30. What one do you think I'm going to do for you just now? What could it be? What is the runner-up to the superstar buy? Viewer's choice is... Meaning your superstar buy is the clear quartz. Very, very narrowly pipped to the post, may I add. Very narrowly. These are some of the darkest chalcedonies I've ever seen, and I can understand why so many of you wanted them, and literally it was by a few votes. So you have a wonderful treat of chalcedony. Still going to have a star buy price for you. YTRU 48. There's 24 by 15 millimeter in size they start at, and they graduate all the way up to 34 by 20 millimeter. 16 centimeter strand, approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a strand. They're fantastic. Everything I love about a chalcedony, that wonderful evening glitzy glamour, that dreamy sort of almost It's a shimmer, but it's not. It's more of a waxy, sort of vitreous luster that you get with these. Really, really dreamy. And that's more of a royal blue than I've ever seen. Really love them. Deb, what do you think?
Yeah, I think they're amazing. I've never seen any that colour before.
No, me neither.
But I do love the effect that you get. Just that it's really glamorous. Oh, they look nice. They look really nice, just like that.
What do you think?
Although I'd need to whip a couple off for earrings.
Oh yeah.
Because they'd make gorgeous earrings. Really long ones with some
What
pearls.
colour metal?
I think, well, any of them would go with it, but I think gold would really lift them. Absolutely gorgeous. Really classy looking.
I'm in love with these.
Yeah.
Exciting times. We have got blue chalcedony graduated. Oh, I love this. Chalcedony glows. I love it from Terry in New Mexico. And look at that from there. I feel like Jasmine, the Disney princess. I know I'm clearly not, but for that one moment, I could be taken on a magic carpet ride and have my eyes opened. Do you think? I totally think I'm totally there. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh, I love that. I love that. Mike has just sang, serenaded us, and Emma danced. I love that. Mike was singing Shining, Shimmering, Splendid, and we had Emma doing a lovely balletic. Oh, she had an arm movement going on there. I saw it. Shine, shimmer. It was lovely. It was really lovely. I felt like I was back at drama school. I enjoyed that. Wonderful. So there's a great chance for you here to treat yourself. We will be reducing the price. Janice in Renfrewshire is in and involved, loving it. New Mexico, Angus, out in Querétaro. I always say it wrong. Always say it wrong. I always try every time. I'm so sorry, Sarah. You're joining us. Lovely to see you. Great to have you in New Mexico showing an interest. Oh! $21.95, nowhere near what I imagine you might have thought for something of this carat weight in chalcedony. And chalcedony can be quite considered, indeed, it can be up to sort of £39 sometimes, 35 depending on what you're getting. These are some of the biggest chalcedonies we've offered in this lovely, almost more of a darker royal blue than the traditional baby blue in a chalcedony. Love, love, love it. What a treat indeed. Lovely to see so many of you getting involved tonight, and what a wonderful opportunity. Love the fasting on the surface of it. Brilliant facets on there too. Love that. I'm hypnotized by these. I just keep moving my hand. I'm thoroughly enjoying how big they're. 34 by 20 millimeter. Magnificent, aren't they? YTRU 48. And a lovely, lovely colour. And of course, they are blue. So Dion they should have been $24.95, just so you were taking them even lower to $21.95. Loving your work. Enjoy those with your superstar buy now to come, which is this treat. Wowza. Wow, wow, wowza. Only just pipped to the post. That'll be coming up in about 30 minutes time. Right now it's time for a really, really short break. Deb, thank you so, so much. Deb's going to be joining us for the next hour as well, plus many, many more treats. So hopefully we'll see you on the other side of this really short break.
Vishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea, and many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Well, howdy there. Are you ready for a final hour of fun? I hope so. This is where we bring you the most gorgeous agates. Have a looky here. Cappuccino agates. Whopping 40 by 30 millimetre. Love, love, love them. The sides of the drill holes, a slight twist in the shape of them. 400 carats across one strand. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 in a strand. A lot of love for this. What do you think? Sorry, I've got a wee bit of my Battenberg cake on the desk. Sorry.
Give
Not
away.
sorry. Oh, I've got bored of my apple slices. I tried, Deb, didn't I try?
You were really good and just caved in.
I know. Really yummy. So what do you think to cappuccino coloured agates? Do you like them? I think they're awesome.
I think they're
tribal.
gorgeous.
Yeah?
They are really tribal. Yeah. And they'd work amazingly well with cords. And the hemp cord that we had earlier would look fab. Have that as a centrepiece on a necklace or a bracelet.
That's a gorgeous idea. I think it might work with, do you remember the shell from earlier? The
the bronzy
colour. Shell
Yeah.
and the sort of creamy shell. Maybe
Yeah.
not the cream one because if that's got white in it, but depending, I mean, that one would probably go with
it.
it.
Would definitely go.
Do you think?
Yeah. And also the kit that we've just done with all the antique bronze, because it's got a lot of antique bronze wiring.
Yeah, it
I think
did.
there was about four
Four
of
or
the
five
packs,
reels, yeah.
So that would be really good with that. Nice.
Ooh.
Goes with your dress.
Right, let's get those prices down. ETGP 91, $7.95 for the entirety of the strand. I know. Love it. Lizette in Germany, hiya. You've just messaged in to say I was searching half of my life for her, and it's a wonder, and I just don't know what to make. It needs to be perfect. Help. I'm not sure. Deb?
Oh, pressure. Needs to be perfect. I would definitely go with pearls.
Pearls sounds good. Oh, next message is given. Lizette, pearls would be a thought for the perfect piece. Helen Merseyside said, I love this. I'm baking challah bread? I don't believe I've had this. It sounds good. Challah bread. With 100 kids tomorrow, sat here ripping baking parchment and writing names on each piece while watching you.
Oh.
Can you not make them rip their own parchment paper?
No.
Why not?
100 children.
Can I just put them in a little line and make them walk up and rip the paper? No? Is that too
You don't want to go there. No,
No.
you don't want to be
Probably
doing
end up
that.
cutting their finger. I cut my finger
I
the other
made
day with
bread.
the fancy teeth on the thing to cut it.
Oh, yeah. I made bread with, it was 15 children. I cannot imagine 100 in one go. Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
You enjoy it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 10 approximately this strand cappuccino aggregate. I can't imagine. Oh, I used to always miss half of my home economics class, especially it was always on the cooking week and to go and do my trombone lesson. I always used to miss half of it. So my trombone teacher, sorry mum and dad, my trombone teacher always used to get like what we'd made because I had half my lesson. You love bread? Egg bread, what's going on in the message? Debbie, it's egg bread that is braided. Oh my gosh, I love it. I need to have this. Can I come with the kids? No? Can I join in? I love making bread. I make quite a lot of spelt bread. I really enjoy that. Eggy bread. I love eggy bread. It's my favourite thing. Oh, I want that for breakfast tomorrow. I'm totally going to make it. So's Dion. We're going to have it for breakfast. Love it. Right, here we have the cappuccino coloured flat agate coins. So everything we said about the previous one, but these are more of a coin shape. Be quite nice to have them alternating with the pears and the coins, do you think, together, or would you get one or the other?
I'd probably get them both, have the other ones as a pendant drop off the front, and put all of these together with just rounds in between. But I love these. I've seen them once before.
Have you?
And what I like is that they're straight-sided, so they're just really sort of crisp.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
So they'd work amazingly well with just a really smooth round in between.
Sounds like a
Or a
plan.
wooden bead would work
Oh, yes.
as well.
Or a polymer bead in the
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah.
£7.95. I'm loving it. Helen's message back in. No, Ali, the youngest of the kids are 5. What's the oldest though?
Oh, 3 groups.
I'm writing the names for them, thankfully. Oh, no, as in they can't rip it because they're 5 years old. Not all at one go, 3 groups. So that is pronounced guttural. Oh no, as in with a guttural sound as opposed to... Dion's like, Jalal doesn't look anything like guttural. I mean with a more of a ch.
Brilliant.
Chala. I love them with an accent on as well. Chala. I was saying the other day, I was watching far too much at NCIS, looking off the phone going, Salam alaikum. To do my conversation, I was just trying to be an NCIS agent. £7.95 per tenner is from Jerusalem.
As you do.
I love accents. I always try and put them on. RGGP43. I spare you of an evening. Well, at least I try. Now and again, the Liverpudlian one pops out. Sorry if I offend anyone. Cheryl in Devon. Sherilyn, sorry, is in Devon. Geraldine's in Gloucestershire. Oh, I want some Devonshire custard now. Love it. £7.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Enjoy those. That's not even £1 each. They're fab. I love them. I think everything seems to go with my outfit tonight.
It does. You see, it's a neutral base, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then everything goes with it.
My friends laugh at me and say I'm boring because pretty much my life is brown and beige. So I have a room, I'm lucky enough to have a spare room. And in my spare room, I made it purple just to make a point. Everything wasn't beige and brown.
The Battenberg cake isn't
beige
true. And brown, is it?
No. But that doesn't last very long around me. It's gone quite quickly. Juron short nose pliers. I really, really need these for my chainmail. Really, really need them. Can I get them out? I love that reply, Mike. Can you say that to me every time? Oh yes, of course. You usually do. This is true. Oh, love them. Perfect for your chainmail. Really intricate. NSW B92. The handle's lovely and silky. And then you can see that movement actually within there. The ch is a K sound. Kalala. Kalala. Kala. Kala bread. Ch as in, we can't even say Chanuka. They're all in the gallery going, ch as in ch what? Chanuka, not cha, chair. Ch is what I meant by guttural. Oh, Helen, we're useless. Literally got chat and get and grrr and cat in the gallery. Ch as in kanuka. Kanuka. The ch is a K sound. Says Debbie in Jersey. But Helen in Merseyside saying ch as in
I think they're in
Chanuka. Are they winding me up?
to make you...
Is this a joke? They're all trying to get, I've got literally Dion's going Chanuka, cha cha cha. And it's ch as in K, but Debbie would say kalala, kala. I'm making it up as I go along, kalalala. Can you just send us some bread, however it's pronounced? I just want to eat it. £14.95. Oh, here we go again.
Hanukkah.
Right. Oh. Chanuka is the correct spelling of Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
Yeah, so Hanukkah. So we pronounce it with an H is what you're trying to say then? Halala. We can't sort this out, Helen. You wouldn't reckon we've got how many A levels between us? I got an A in English, but this doesn't sound like English to me. £14.95. I know how much these are though. Helen, God bless you for putting up with us. we can't sort it out. It's like a bunch of monkeys. In fact, no, I shouldn't compare us to monkeys. Monkeys are quite smart. Let me get these back in for you. Goodness gracious me. Right, box ring clasps. What box is it in? Let's see if I can find it. No, I don't, there's nothing, it's in box, there's nothing in box 5. There's something in box 7. These maybe? Tongue and box clasp. Oh, got it. It's in box next to that one, which is box 6. There we go. Don't know. All peat tongue. Here we go. This is lush. I think I'm always one number off from you. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Love this. Love. Wait, do you see this? This is incredible. Look at the amount of sparkle on. Oh, flying away. Sparkle on this. In fact, I'll just use my hands actually. These are stunning. 36 faceted white topaz. You've actually got the tongue there that you would press in. and release, she says. I don't think I did it right. I don't know. You press that down and release it. I've probably done something dodgy so it doesn't come out, knowing me. I've broken it. Probably haven't, I'm just joking. I don't actually know how to get out. I'll give it to Deb though, she's probably much better at it than me.
Box clasp.
Yeah. I thought you would just press the tongue down and pull it, but maybe it's because there's no tension on the other side is why it's, maybe I'm not sorting it out properly. 36 points. White topaz. At £19.95. Look at the brilliance on these. Does it say how many we've got in there? 2 have gone straight away to Staffordshire. Not hanging about there. These are gorgeous. Specifications, there we go. 37, 1.2mm faceted, round, brilliant cut, totally natural white topaz. 36 points. I'll send you a link, Mel in Merseyside. Put it this way, Scousers can say it easy and the Welsh. It's that sort of sound. Oh, and then you've given us the website. Thank you. It is not pronounced like the chip in Loch and in Aberdeenshire. I love it. You tell me what it's not pronounced like. What is it pronounced? I can't get it right. So it's not... Liverpool, Liverpool. Chala, chala, chala. Challah bread? Challah, is that right? I just challah bread. Don't know what it is. This is really going to annoy us all night long. Yeah. Oh no, Catherine and our girl of Butte. Think of the sound the chip makes in the word loch. Well, that's complete opposite. I don't think any of you know. This is just a wind up, isn't it? It's just winding me up. Do you know, Deb?
I don't know, but it's making me laugh.
Nobody in the world knows how to get this right. Robert and Falkirk. Another Scot. Ali. Challah is pronounced challah. Hala. Hala. It's a Jewish variety of bread. It looks like a brioche. Great show as always. Thanks, Robert, although we can't pronounce it. Ali, think of the pronunciation of CH in Loch. Sina in Renfrewshire, which is the opposite. So I've got... no, and in Aberdeen, I meant pronounce it like the chit in Loch, what you like. What am I like? You lot are making this up as you go along. Helen in Merseyside, no, it's pronounced like the Loch. Perfect example. Oh my god. I'm glad you know. Cha'ala. Just Cha'ala. Just the chit sound and add Allah. Cha'ala. Catherine, this makes the most sense so far. Cha'ala. Cha'ala. Have I got it right or is it still wrong? I give up.
Brilliant.
Catherine, the girl of the brioche is pronounced brioche. Oh, get over it! He was a wind-up lot. I don't even know what to say anymore. Potato, potato. Can we move on from QLWD939?
Awesome.
White color. Oh, these are huge.
Oh, now they're perfect. That's what I was thinking of.
These are the heaviest pearls I think I've ever had. And probably the biggest 11 by 13 millimeter pearls. They are immense. Oh, they're so white. Look at these. Oh my word. What a beauty. White cultured, freshwater cultured pearls. Forgive me, the word freshwater is not in there, but they are freshwater cultured potato pearls. 11 by 13 millimeter. They are some of the biggest pearls we've ever offered on the show, and they are magnificent. Wow. A lot of love for these. Ooh, I don't want to take them off. We were talking about these the other day with none other than Hannah Osborne when it comes to pearls. And these are the sort of size I always see Hannah Osborne wearing, thinking, I wish I had that big a pearl.
Yeah.
This is our chance to have them, isn't it?
Real statement, aren't they?
Oh, wow. Like just one of these on their own, as you were talking about earlier, would be amazing. Obviously, if you £35 for the luxury of a full necklace. You can add on a clasp to that. It's already, it touches end to end there without a clasp, and it sits there on my neckline. You've gone down to $29.95. This isn't a star buy. Why are you off on the price? Because it took so long trying to pronounce that bread that I'm not going to try and pronounce anymore. Oh no, what still going? No, you need to hear someone say, well, I know I need to hear someone say, do you want to phone us? No, don't. Bad idea. The contact centre are not in this building. Ali, you make me laugh so much. Let's just call it halal for you. Halal? I can't even remember what I said in the first place. Hala. Shahalalala. I don't know. Catherine or Gilby, I was totally exhausted after hospitality visiting, and you've woken me up. Oh, hospital. Oh no. That's an hospitality. Oh, Catherine. Oh, well, I'm glad you woke up. I'm really sorry you had to go to hospital though. I had to visit. Oh, that's an oh. £29.95. Wow. KSM G47. Somerset, great to see you. Yes! Superstar buy. Do you know what I want to put with? And I've never really done this before. Fluorite. What do you think?
Oh, that's pretty.
Would that work? Or even if you picked out some of them? Or would that not work?
Just pop one at the front.
Oh, yeah. Like the purples, the yellows, the greens?
Yeah.
There's an option there. If just as I saw them there, Deb's working with them. I'm working with them beautifully. And obviously it would be amazing if we put the superstar by with them. Oh, hello. How you doing?
That amazing box clasp as well.
Oh
would
gosh,
work
yes, we've
really
just
well
had.
with them. Yeah.
That would be beautiful. Oh, so much coming your way. Let's try and fit some more in. What do you think? Well done. Should have been $34.95. You got it for $29.95. Quartzite nuggets. I love that. Dion's in the gallery. Wowza! These, oh my word, how many have we got? These are some of the purest. We've got loads. Oh my goodness, you're going to love the purest quality of Quartzite I think we've ever offered. These are some of my favourites I've ever seen. And I don't say that often. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know that. These are... Sorry, I just reminded myself of a man telling someone else off the other day driving his car, and he was going like that. To the person who drove past, I was like, what is he doing? The man was trying to go into the car park in the wrong way, out in the exit. He was trying to go in, and I was like, why is he doing that? Anyway, so it's not. Not that I'm wagging my finger at you. It's no disrespect to anything you may have seen in the past, but look at just this one alone. Look at the glow from that. That is a pure, beautiful Quartzite. And when I say pure, I mean pure in that colour. Wow, 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 wow. These Quartzites are gorgeous. The true quality of colour from them. Sometimes elsewhere Quartzites can be a little bit dull, and that's understandable if they're totally natural. These are totally natural, and they are glowing. That phosphorescence that they're supposed to possess is quite simply shimmering through. These are magnificent. I'm so excited about them. Oh yes. Is it? Oh my word, this for me. Ah, that's a superstar buy price if I ever saw it. Quartzite nuggets, 270 carats, 8x9 to 20x12 mil for £6.95. What a treat. What a treat indeed. Deb, what do you think? Quartzite at £7.
That's amazing, isn't it? And they are really pretty. The colour's really strong.
Isn't it?
Yeah, bargain.
Oh, with the silver findings from earlier, the silver chains, the silver connectors, mix them all together. That would be wonderful, don't you think?
Pretty. Really pretty.
I
With
agree.
the shell pearls that we had first thing, almost.
Oh
The
gosh,
different-
yes.
With the faceted ones as well.
Yeah, the teal
They-
ones, the
yeah.
cream ones, the champagne ones.
That was it. Yeah.
So many options for you. I think that's a lovely idea. White topaz coming your way to go with it. That's lovely. These are stunning. Faceted rounds. Oh, they're so close to clear topaz. It's uncanny. Wait to see these. Lovely. With the kunzite, wonderful. Pretty special. Wait to see these. Lovely. November's birthstone. White topaz. We had some lovely citrine nuggets earlier today. Put them together. I think so. I would. 3x1 to 5x2 millimeter, 15 centimeters on this strand. Topaz. Remember, we couldn't even get topaz in the clear variety or the white variety on this channel. It's been months, years we were waiting for it. What a treat. And they're rondelles as well. Oh, yes. Totally natural. 25 what, sorry? Say again. No, this is no. You've got no. There's a mix up. This is topaz. It's not, no disrespect, but it's not quartz. Have I got the right strand? I think you need to check that, Dion. That doesn't sound right. What do you mean, nope? She's not even bothering checking. She's like, nope. Price point, Deb Rudge. And this is completely open and honest because I've not even had this conversation with you. For topaz.
And they're sizable.
What price would you think? This
Probably. What length is the
15 centimeters.
Wow, look at the sparkle on those. I would say £35.
Okay. I was thinking £27. Now, you could get, with Deb's price, a great price, I think. Dion doesn't quite agree. I don't know how she sees blues in this, but somehow. You can't just say blue lights in the background. No, you can't. Okay, I can see it, not in that one. On the table, on the table. Look, there's blue on the table. There, where my hand is. Whatever, Dion.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
there's
blue
one
there now.
blue one in there. Look at that. There is actually one blue stone. Look at that, a natural blue topaz. You see?
I thought I saw a bit of blue when you held it up.
That one there, it's that one right there. Is a natural blue topaz. So Dion's going to take this, not 30, was it 38?
35.
35.95, not there. Not 27, 8.95.
No way.
But not even that. No idea what's going on in there. I have a...
Seriously?
I don't know what she's thinking. Are you sure, Dion? Can I... Really? Who are you talking to on the phone? She's practicing her chala, hala, la 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 bread. What are you doing? Beverly and Carnival messaged in. Chala is hala, pronounced ha-la, according to the vocal dictionary online. Hope it helps. Are we going that far?
Awesome.
Are we actually doing it? Should I do it on the one on my phone and see what it says? Oh, please, can I? Can I?
On the paddy thing.
Or does it do it? Should I practice it? I don't know how to do it on here. They're panicking. They're like, Ali, I would love your job, having a laugh and holding all those beautiful gemstones. Whoa. I'm a lucky lady, Bernadette, don't get me wrong. Blessed every single day, I thank the world. This is awesome. can't believe it's $6.95, and I cannot believe that well, no wonder everybody's multi-buying. You've got to $6.95. Joker.
Yeah.
Giving it away. Oh, can I please try it on my translator thing? I've got a translator thing on my phone. Why don't you try it on the translator thing and see what it sounds like? I love it. Mike's like, try it off the television first. Oh, I love this. Helen and Mercy said, Ali, I've sent a link that I know you wouldn't be able to show live, but you can have a look after the show if it lets you hear the correct pronunciation. All right, so that's going to help me when I'm at home and I'm like, I can say it. There's no one to hear me. I'm going to put it on my Facebook. A wee video of me saying it. Thank you, Helen. Stacey in Warwickshire got offered a new flat yesterday and move on Friday. Your amazing bread banter is definitely helping me deal with the stress and unpack too. Oh, Stacey, all the best with your new flat. Welcome to your new home. Catherine Argyle Butte, I'm so busy listening to you. I nearly missed the Stones. Oh, these are $6.95. Right, call me now. 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com. That's the website, or you can call us on the phone number, whichever is most convenient. Lots of multi-purposes. Purchases. Pudsey. Oh, when's that on? I quite enjoy that. £6.95. AXRU16 is the code. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com, and 25 in baskets, not to mention those of you on the wibbly wobbly web. Great to see you get involved. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you want to get involved in the fun, you can either call us 0800 644 655. You can web us JewelleryMaker.com. You can do the sort of app on the mobile phone. It's Jewellery Maker app. It's easy peasy. You can download it, or alternatively you can text us if you want to get involved. 60777 is the text number. If you put GM Studio at the start of your text, we get it. If you don't, then we don't. Normal network charges will apply. So 14p, 10p, 7p, whatever your text number usually charges to send a text message. Right. Ametrine. Oh, hello, they're huge. Wow. Oh. Ametrine or Ametrine. Bolivianite, you might want to call it. You're not wrong. Call it that if you want to. Look at that one in the middle. Look at that. It's literally almost, it's like a 40-70 split. Nearly 50-50. It looks gorgeous. Oh, that 40-60 split, sorry. Loving it. Do, 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 do. Oh, look at those sparkle. Wow. Totally natural Bolivianite, I imagine. Well, it has to be, doesn't it? Because if you heat it, it goes all the colours of citrine, and if you try and cool it, then it will go all colours of amethyst. Look at that. Totally natural superstar buys coming up next. Whoop whoop. BDRU95. Boom. £29.95. Great quality in these, 250 carats in carat weight, totally natural. You've got an authenticity certificate to print out as well if you fancy. Always think it's a good idea, print it out if you can. Love that. Natural citrine, natural amethyst coming together in Bolivia by Mother Nature. And this is from Bolivia, from the 19, the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they call it in Bolivia. Wow, Anahi, that's the one. Do you love the sound of that? What, more than you love the sound of the bread that we were talking about? Chala, chala, la la. Chala, ha, la, chala. What do you reckon it is, Deb?
I don't know. I've lost the will to live with it.
I just want to eat it.
Yeah.
After all of that, we don't. Oh, sorry. After all of that, we don't even get any. I don't know what's happening either. Dion's just singing. Should we do the star by now? Superstar by. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? So you sit on the edge of your seat. Star by. So, the winner of our viewers' choice superstar buy is, well, it can't be the Ethiopian opal nuggets because we've done those. They were A. It can't be the chalcedony in box C because we've done those. So it must be the clear quartz. Instead of making you look at a box, which has been beautifully starred up by our Deb Rudge.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the first one I did.
I know you were a bit upset with that, weren't you?
Yeah.
You did it and you were like, oh my gosh. It's time for the beautiful, dreamy, designer. I mean, it's that boutique style strand, isn't it? Something you would imagine on a Sunday with their boutique kits. Wow. Wow. They are phenomenal. These are the style and the caliber you would expect to see in the boxes that you get 3 of. Remember those special packs that you get boxes of 3? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, I think. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on there. These are full of brilliance, luster, scintillation. When either the gem moves, the angle you look at it, the way the camera catches it, gives you that bing. Totally natural. 80 carats here. They are some of the finest quartz. What a dream strand. Do I want to wear it? Absolutely. Oh, I feel like a real princess, not a pretend one, a real one. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. That for me is 11 individual pendants, or maybe 9 pendants and a pair of earrings. What do you think, Deb? What would you do with them?
Oh, I think they'd make absolutely amazing rings. And then
Yes!
you can look at them and see the light bouncing around inside the gemstone.
Oh my gosh, I need one.
Although earrings, again, would be incredible.
Oh my word. I wore earring this shape and not too dissimilar to this for my friend's wedding when I was her bridesmaid. Myself and the other bridesmaid wore Peridot clear,
Nice.
clear topaz, in fact, we had, and they were just divine. I would put that as a ring. And this is the second smallest one in the entire strand.
And that's really eye-catching, isn't it?
I do.
Yeah.
To myself, I do.
But a single one on one of those silver chains that we had earlier would be gorgeous. Just one as a pendant drop
Oh.
on the silver chain.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, so you have the concave facet on both sides, which is why they're so brilliant in their quality, as in there's so much billions to them, there's so much internal light reflecting back from every angle. Now, we've got a lot of people on the phone lines. It's said to be $27.95. That's what it's due to be on the web. That's where it's supposed to be. But you chose it as your superstar buy, which means we are taking it down. And we are taking it down as low as we can. Now, a superstar buy means we go that extra mile. And boy, oh boy, are we going that extra mile tonight. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? A whole whopping drop to $19.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Loving it or loving it from $27.95 as you chose it as your superstar buy. We've managed to take that down to $19.95. What a treat, what a night, what a way to go. How fabulous are these? I'm thinking bridal jewellery 100%.
Definitely.
Proms, special occasions, evening glamour.
Yep.
Or a
even
crystal
just-
chandelier on my wall of quartz, like on my ceiling. Around my light switch. Imagine the light through those.
Around the bottom of a lampshade.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh. I
But
want one to hang from my window. I saw this at one of my friend's parents' house, and they had one hanging from the window, and the light was catching it. The quartz was just spinning with the
Yeah.
energy, and it was just allowing this rainbow of light to fill the room. Just like
Yeah.
rainbow of colour. It was so pretty. Oh my gosh, I want to do that. Hang it from the middle of my
Lovely.
window. But I've got 11, so I can do that with. I don't have 11 windows. So I could do that from a couple of them. The rest I've got jewellery. Would you like to treat yourself to this? Lots of you in. Thank you so much. So it should have been $27.95. Obviously, we're not there. We're down to there 17. Oh no. We're down to $19.95. Jill in Scottish Highlands, Striptease in London, Maria's in Ayrshire, Williams in Lanarkshire. Great to see so many of you getting involved. Catherine, Argyll and Butte, Donna's in Berlin. Oh, lovely. I've never been to Berlin.
No,
I think I'd like
haven't.
to go. Have you not?
I've been to Frankfurt, but I haven't been to Berlin.
I haven't been to Berlin. I would like to go. Angela's in Nottinghamshire, Pauline's in Hertfordshire, Janice is in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. How many times have I said that tonight? Rosie's in Devonshire's in Hampshire, Linda is in Berkshire, Jenny's in Bristol. I've got Scottish Highlands, Jill's gone for 3 of these. At that price point, you actually can though, can't you? I mean, that's you getting 33 approximately in the Scottish Highlands. Loving your work. Wee text message coming through. Please tell me it's not about bread. As much as I would find that funny. Hi Ali, still have the original 3 stone strands untouched, but I paid well over £28 per strand. That's fab. I love the fun. Oh, Patricia in Bristol, thank you so much for taking the time to drop us a message. Bristol's a lovely part of the world as well, isn't it? It's only a couple of hours from here.
It is, it's not very far.
It's not far at all. Love it. You've got Dion laughing, whatever this message is. Bernadette in County Carlow. Ali, you're gas, as we say here in Carlow. It means you're funny. Thank you for putting a smile on my face. Thanks, Bernadette. I love that. I got a message the other day saying, might not be laughing with you, they might be laughing at you, but either way, they love you. Do you remember that, Dion? I was like, what? It's harsh. You don't need to tell me. Catherine Argyll Butte. Hiya. I'm planning to combine the cappuccino with the smoky quartz. I'll send a photo for the Wall of Fame for the WAF. Oh, I like that idea. Good idea. On your forehead, please, Ali. As long as you don't zoom in on my wrinkles, which are dehydration lines, can I just point out? I got told there were dehydration lines by someone. Probably just wanted me to buy their dehydration cream. Hydrating moisturizer.
A bottle of water.
Yeah. Do you think, oh, they're lovely and gold. Hello. Yeah, you can. Just don't focus on the wrinkles too badly. Oh, they look better today. I'm relaxed, the muscles, I'm relaxed. Are you looking at them? I'm relaxed. Are you looking at it? There we go. I take it off now. They're lovely and cold. Hope my makeup hasn't gone on them. Goodness me, they're that clean.
Wow.
They're gorgeous. Helen's messaging, I'll send you some after I make it tomorrow.
Oh.
But I imagine making it with 100 kids, I too will probably have lost the will to live.
Yes, I should imagine so.
Are you allowed to post bread? I don't know. I'd definitely give it a go though. Worst comes to the worst, what can you make with it? You can make, oh maybe if it's not eggy bread. What is it? Bread and butter pudding you make with off bread, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm from Bristol too, says Lisa. Yay! Love Bristol. Did you go on the Bristol slide? Do you know the slide that went right down the middle of the town? The water slide.
No, I've not heard about that.
They had a water slide right down there. I think if my memory is correct, it was the main street in Bristol, and it was a water slide, and they just were pumping water down, and people were just like sliding down the middle of Bristol on the road.
Wow.
Yeah. But I think you had to go into a ballot to get the chance to go down. I don't know if that's true or not. I read it in a paper. You know how sometimes papers change actual facts. But that's what I read. I love these, and I love the fire coming from them. They're just fantastic. Oh, hello there. They're beautiful. So many people have got these already out in New Jersey. Debbie, lovely to see you. You've got yours. I've got Ninetta in Wiltshire who's got it. Sheila's in Sussex. Muriel's in Midlothian. Oh, here we go. Chala
French toast.
is great for French toast. I thought it was French toast.
No.
I thought
wasn't it a Jewish bread?
Well, I'm confused. I thought different side of the pond is saying different things, says Dion. I thought the challah was just eggy bread.
No.
Oh, do you know what it is?
No, I think it was a Jewish bread, wasn't it? With
It was platted.
eggs. Yeah.
It's not eggy bread. Oh.
Don't think so.
Oh.
No.
Well, French toast is when you fry it anyway. Hola bread. Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Oh my God, I have no idea what this bread is now. Can I just search engine it so I can get my head around all this? Mike lost the plot before he even arrived. He just went, I have no idea what any of this show is about anymore. Apparently it's about jewellery, but we're just having fun. Oh no, now there's a song that's coming up.
What do you mean there's a
song? Woohoo. It's because I missed the H out of the head. Oh, here's a picture. Oh, it looks good.
Coming over.
This is it here.
Yes. I had that picture in my head.
Well, at least you got it right picture-wise. I don't know how to pronounce it though. My brother used to make brioche, which apparently is brioche. How do you say it?
Brioche.
Oh, do you? I thought it was brioche.
Maybe.
It needs about 24 eggs in the recipe. Catherine. So
yeah,
it's brioche.
super rich.
It's not brioche.
No. Brioche.
Really? You winded me up. I said brioche all my life. Brioche.
I thought it was just a strange Scottish thing.
Brioche, is it? Oh yes, C-H-E in French is I got an A in French. We didn't talk about bread. Who and their dog? What are you talking about? Sheena's dog? What are you on about? Shein, not Sheen. Sheena's dog is a Shein, C-H-I-E-N, Shein.
It's getting very surreal now.
No, Broch, oh no, it's a Scottish fort, says Catherine Argyle in Butte. I've not been to that one, we've got that many. I haven't visited that one. Brioche is French, yeah, we got that. Finally. Debbie, oh God. Challah is an egg-based bread, more egg than the average bread. Yellow in colour, it's a yeast-based bread. Oh wow. It still doesn't
I'm going to make one tomorrow and I'm going to take a photograph.
Don't take a photograph, bring it to me. I want to eat it, I don't want to see it.
I'm not back until the 20th. It might be a bit stale by then. I'll have to make one on the 19th.
Please do. Right, what's next? 15 minutes left. Box 14. Oh no, box 4. This is gorgeous. I was looking at this earlier, but I didn't want to pick it up just in case I didn't get to do it. It's lush. Really, really shimmering. Hello. How you doing? It is that orange almost of carnelian, isn't it? The copper platelets in this are incredibly strong. I like this a lot. Whoa. Look at that shimmer. Shimmer. Twinkling within it. So there are hundreds of copper platelets within this piece, which is allowing you to get that glow that's so specific to sunstone. It's magnificent. From the Feldspar family, you may know it as, not Heliodor. Why is it going out of my head? I can't remember now. 3 by 2 millimeter to 5 by 2 millimeter, 20 centimeters for you in your length. Helioite, that's why I'm getting confused, sorry. Getting my head around it. Feldspar family, as you will probably know, which is your moonstone that we had beautifully earlier, which was so affordable. That went to what, £3 it was with the add-on with the beryl. That was beautiful, sterling silver chain and gold chain. That was really, really nice. Have a look on the web if you missed it. If there's any left, you'll be able to grab some. And then you've also got your labradorite. We haven't had one. Oh, we have. I tell a fib. I was going to say we haven't had one strand of labradorite today. We had one in the kit.
Yeah.
Have we got some next? I was going to say, I thought if we ran out of labradorite, it's the first night I've not done any. We did have it in the kit, but as in an actual strand. These are so sparkly. I want to put these with the shell pearl from earlier. I think that would be lovely, the cappuccino-y colour. Yeah? Would you or would you not? Would you put something else with it? What can we do? Is it? Oh, right, okay. I wasn't aware of the price point. This is one I would make you aware that I think it's a textbook example of what this gemstone should look like. If you were to open a textbook and see sunstone, I would expect you to find something like this. Perfect for a trial price for sunstone, it really, really is. Jenny's already got 2 in Bristol. She just messaged in actually. All this talk of bread is making me hungry. Luckily, my hubby is cooking tea for me. I may be able to eat, I may be unable to eat it for laughing though. Jenny in Bristol. Oh, I want a hubby to be home making tea for me. Instead I've got Joey waiting for the carrots that are in the boot of my car.
Oh,
He's a cutie,
he'll be
Julian.
happy to see you though, won't he?
Yeah, he will. Till I feed him and then he'll be off. £7.95. WURU30. Honestly, this is one of my favourite strands of sunstone for the price point as well. It's so affordable for sunstone. And looking at that quality and colour. With £7.95, I'm over the moon for you out in Inverclyde, Hertfordshire, Kent. You're all getting involved. That's the way to do it. Labradorite. Whoa! Only 8 of these. Well, hello there. This purple. Oh, have I done this one? Because this one's got purple in it. It reminds me of one I did not so long ago. Oh, I've not done it. Well, this is just amazing then. Look at the quality. You've got copper colours, you've got greens in there, you've got oranges, you've got blues, you've got purples in there. This is an amazing, woo-hoo-hoo, hello. It's your Mike's favourite strand of the night so far. Oh, love, love, love these. How you doing? So with only 8 available, £27.95, let's take it down for the final 8. We're going down, which makes probably terrible business sense, but hey, £24.95. If it gets 8 allocated very quickly, we'll be happy bunnies. 12 by 8mm to 32 by 12mm. Beverly and Cardiff would go lovely with the topaz from earlier. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Let's grab it. What, you mean the topaz that was at price point is just wrong? That one? Okay, yeah. I completely agree with you, Beverly. Lovely look. Should we put it at the bottom of the screen if you want to get involved on that one? AXRU16 was the code on that one. Wow! A message in to say, wonderful show, cheeks aching from laughing. I'm certain that for women will find handling 100 children easier than trying to teach Ali. Lol. I was a really good, I was a rubbish pupil actually. I used to ask questions all the time. All the time. I was like, but why? But why? Oh, but why? But I just wanted to know. I wanted to know everything. Probably really annoying, I imagine. No, I didn't say that often, but I said it a little bit. I just wanted to know stuff. I just wanted to know everything. And I talked a lot. And I actually should have done, I should have told my mother this, but I didn't because I was worried because I'd actually been talking in class and I didn't tell anybody, but I told my mum about this later and she went, why didn't you tell me sooner? Sorry, Mum. I got hit on the head by a teacher with a book when I was at school because I was talking. You know the really, really fat music books that were like hardback?
Yes.
Really fat. Teacher whacked me on the head once in front of the entire class. And I didn't tell anyone because I'd been talking, so I thought, oh, I'm in the wrong. She walloped me on the head and it really hurt. I want to wallop her on the head with it. I'm trying to remember what her name was. It was in my primary school.
I remember my French teacher throwing a board rubber at a kid in class.
My old history teacher used to throw grenades at people, like rubber grenades. He had the best aim. He would be writing on the board and just all of a sudden, it was whoever was sleeping in the class or whoever wasn't paying attention, you would just throw it. You wouldn't even turn around, land on their desk and they'd be like, whoop. Brilliant, we loved him. He was awesome. He wore a cape and had a hat on as well.
A cape?
Yeah, he was awesome. Box. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm counting. So 5, 5. Sorry, my producer is asking me for numbers in Spanish. I like it though. It makes me practice. Sorry, I'm currently learning 2 other languages at the same time. German. And no, 5. 5 in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Persian is...
Persian?
Yeah. No da se, chachor, panj, haft, hash, no da. I think I missed a number out.
Wow.
Yeah. Berim means let's go.
Berim. Let's go. Let's go. White freshwater culture pearls, 10 by 9 mil to 12 by 10 mil. Spanish is vamos. If my memory is correct, in is it Arabic? It's yalla. Yalla, yalla.
Yeah.
See, you're learning now. We're learning languages together.
That's
it's
what I say
fun.
to the cats when I want them to move and get out
Do you?
quickly.
You speak to them
Yalla.
in Arabic.
I do, and they understand.
You probably just think I'm being shouted at and moving. These are lovely, lovely shapes. They're pearl nuggets, but they're quite baroque. In fact, they are baroque. Why have we just written nuggets? They're baroque. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. FBGP 32. FBG. Oh, reminds me of the initials of the little boy I used to fancy in primary school.
Aww.
Yeah. He's a lovely wee boy. £6.95. Catherine Argyle and Butte. Just had a thought. Watch some repeats of Friends. That will enlighten you. I watch Friends all the time. What one's that about bread?
I remember one with the turkey, but I can't remember one with bread.
With the turkey on his head and he turns around. Oh, that Monica with the turkey on his head. All I can think of is Monica's Monica Bang. Monica had a turkey in her head. Anyway, stop it. Show Dion. She's doing a turkey. She's doing a turkey. Do the dance. With the turkey on her head. What is going on? Zoe in Essex, hi Ali. My friend's teacher got locked in the cupboard as she put two kids in there the week before. Lol.
Oh.
Oh. Terrible. We should have him. I think we should do funny messages of what teachers did at school. Is that bad? Is that a bad topic? Your teachers didn't do anything. I went to a really good school. That was a primary school that was donked me in the head then. You throwing things away, Deb. You get that? You don't want that hypo cement. You just chuck it across the floor.
Take it, yalla.
Yalla. Sorry, Eva. I was like, oh, take the glue away then.
The cats are probably running around now at home.
I watched that when you saw Philip Schofield the other day saying walkies, and everybody texted in saying all the dogs had got ready to go walk. They were really annoyed with him because he'd said the W word. Right. Okay, what should we go for next? Mike's getting upset. £6.95. He's the only gent in the building. He wants us to do stuff. Right, what's next? What's next? Emeralds. Oh my word, these are, how many? These are stunning. Oh, this makes me feel better after seeing that lady's beautiful emerald ring now. I feel a bit better that we could have some. You can't do a price drop on them. I've just told everybody there's only 20 and how lovely they are. Why are you going to take the price down? What's wrong with you, Dion? There's no blue here. 10 carats of totally natural Colombian emerald. Like the lady's ring today was a Colombian emerald. You've got your Colombian emerald on right now.
I have.
Loving it?
I love them.
Why do you love it so much?
Because my husband bought me the emerald and I had the rings made. So it's just special. And it's always beautiful.
Yes. No matter what location you get.
Yeah.
But if you get a Colombian.
Yeah.
Oh, I only have this thanks to actually Alan, who was in today. He very, very kindly we were watching a show, or I was presenting a show, and Alan went and got me one because otherwise I wouldn't have got it. So I have a Colombian emerald strand, and it's in my safe, and I haven't done anything with it.
Ah.
Just love looking at it. Take it out of the safe and just look at it. Put it back in. £29.95, but I like big butts. I cannot lie. The first 20 confirmations will get this for a lower price. Ooh. $19.95. That's the way. I like it. $19.95. Oh, Dion's doing the next part of the song. Ali, you're the perfect combo of informative and insane. Mandy in Essex, thanks, I think.
Compliments are pouring in.
No, not sure. Dion agrees with you either way. Lisa in Bristol, hiya. Ali, we had an RE teacher called Mr. Cross. Of course, I can imagine having lots of jokes. Cross. I'm not cross, sorry. And a woodwork teacher. Oh, are you okay? Whacked her hand off the camera. And a woodwork teacher called Mr. Tool. Lol, Lisa in Port's Head. We had a chemistry teacher called Mr. O'Hare, and everyone used to sing Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare. Do you remember that TV show? No. Captain Bucky O'Hare.
No.
Come on. Nobody remembers.
Do you? No.
Nobody remembers Captain Bucky O'Hare.
No.
You do. Really? Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare, rides through the galaxy, nobody would care. It's like, no one else.
Are you making it
Bucky,
up?
no, Mr. Bucky. His name was O'Hare, and the song was Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare. See? I don't remember, like a space thing. You remember the theme tune, but you don't remember him. I don't remember him either. I just remember I had a teacher at school called Mr. O'Hare. £19.95. Love it. Did you get a Colombian emerald? I really hope so. We only had 20. What a treat. Oh my goodness gracious me. Don't I need my friend? Can I leave it? My pad on. I've left it anyway. Love it. Oh my word. Every time I looked at it, you kept putting it down so I couldn't see. I kept trying to have a nosy. Did you enjoy it? You've picked out the fluorites mainly here, haven't you?
Yep.
Oh, and those
Fluorites
lovely
and
clear quartz.
clear quartz. But
They're gorgeous.
they're absolutely amazing. I just loved working. I just started off with the wire work, and I suddenly realised I had loads of it, and I didn't really have any idea about what I was going to make. But
Deb, I love it. I think it's beautiful.
thank you.
I really do. Is that like a macrame knot on there?
Yeah, it's macrame.
With wire. That's so
it's
beautiful.
0.6 wire as the working strands, and 1mm as the lazies.
Deb, I think that's gorgeous. I love it. Are you happy with it?
Yeah, I really like it. I think
it's beautiful.
it's worked really well.
Completely agree. When are you next with us? Do you know off the top of your head?
20th.
The 20th.
It's another
morning,
evening.
mid, or evening. Oh, Deb will be joining us on the evening of the 20th. I'm trying to think, am I working that day? I think I might be.
I'll make some bread.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not working. Zena's working. I've just done a shift swap, otherwise it would have been. Sorry. Thank you so much. You've been amazing. I love having you on the show, Deb.
It's been really good.
Thank you for taking the time to join us. I'll be back with you tomorrow evening, actually, from 5 o'clock, normal time for the moment. And yeah, I've got lots and lots of fun. Is it Sarah Elvin with us tomorrow night? I think it's been a cheeky change, and I think we do. So hopefully you join me there. Everyone, thank you so much, and have a lovely night, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Maris has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the place where you find it, what kind of rocks it's in and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is given 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, can I just say this next hour, it all goes beautifully hand in hand. That's what our designer inspirations are all about. It's about complementary products and gemstones which will work beautifully, maybe following Sheila's designer inspiration or creating your own. Now, the first is my presenter's pick, and this is exactly what Moonstone aspires to be. Producing that optical effect, a wonderful ethereal look. You can almost imagine sort of fairy dusts and enchanted beings and unicorns sort of surrounding this gemstone. It has got that wonderful magical sense behind. Quite whimsical, I suppose. Moonstone aspires to have a performance of colour spectrum, so it's not like looking at a Pantone chart where it's a stagnant colour. It's not going to be your reds, your oranges, yellows and blues in one specific tone or saturation. It'll be how the light is actually cascading across. So I can see blues, I'm seeing purples, I'm seeing definite pinks, I'm seeing turquoise flashes coming through, golden yellows, most definitely. This is exactly what rainbow moonstone aspires to be. That is the difference. The clue is in the name, essentially. There's moonstone, then there's rainbow moonstone. It's all down to the quality, essentially, that you will be getting home. If you love those, let me just put it on a blackboard so you can actually see the colour in particular on every single one of those gemstones. If you love that colour spectrum, this is the strand for you. Amazing, aren't they? You literally can see rainbows in there, can't you? And only once in my entire gemstone career have I ever seen a full-on rainbow, where you actually had the red, orange, yellows, you know, the colour spectrum perfectly. You've got those colour spectrums. I mean, look at the, can I reach across? Maybe this way. Look at the one in the centre just there. Can you see that
rainbow of colour just as I rotate back and forth. It's not just that one, I'm singling it out just because that's the one I'm looking at. But you'll see that spectrum of colour across the entirety of the strand. That's the difference between rainbow moonstone and, of course, your usual moonstone, which is still beautiful, don't get me wrong. It has got that sort of crisp white linen sort of body colour. With this strand, whilst you've got clarity, you've also got that wonderful glow, microscopic inclusions which are giving that fabulous performance, that wonderful shiller, and it is without shadow of a doubt one of your favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. This alongside the labradite that we have just seen, this alongside the sky blue apatite that we brought you earlier on to really elevate those blues, if blue is your favourite colour. You can use rainbow moonstone along various different coloured gemstones, and you know what, it'll actually start almost absorbing those colours and those hues, reflecting, I suppose, from one to another. It matches wonderfully with the DI, which is coming up in just a few moments' time. Work exquisitely with a chalcedony strand, which I'm hugely excited to bring you. It's one of my favourites that I've seen. Any of the above. It is always, always, always desired, very frequently seen in your bridal jewellery as well. So if you did go, maybe you were there at the NEC a few weeks back at the largest bridal fair. I went along with Hannah Bennett, and it was a wonderful girly day. We had champagne, and I got all teary because I saw her in a wedding dress, and in a wedding dress, not the wedding dress, but you know, I made her try them on. I was like, you got to try them on, Hannah. You got to try. You got to. So, and I was just an absolute blubbering wreck, basically. But you saw an awful lot of this gemstone out of the places that were actually using genuine gems, because believe me, there were a lot using your crystals rather than genuine gemstones. It was rainbow moonstone, but very, very, very few had that spectrum of colour coming through. We're going to need to bring that price point onto your screen because this will fly. Should be $57.95. Because it's our presenter's pick. We are going to take an extensive £10 off. £10 of top drilled, faceted, graduated, but they're all sizable, graduated rainbow moonstone gemstone solitaires. I mean, you could wire. Do you see that flash of green just there? Sorry to stop myself mid-sentence. Do you see that flash of green? Wonderful warm blues. You've got turquoise tones. You'll also see pinks. When you actually get this home, take it out into natural daylight. Rainbow moonstone is a gemstone that loves to bask in natural sunlight of this amazing quality. Why wouldn't you? Oh, look at that right there. Do you see the reds? Do you see that reds? How it just literally teases you with the colours. I've got to move on. Stay where you are. Kerry's bought 3. Sue, well done. Hello to you, Kalisha, new buyers. Stay on the, excuse me, coughing. Stay on those phone lines as soon as you possibly, be on those phone lines as soon as you can, and do check out because this is limited, right, Kim? Yeah, there's not enough of them to go around. Well done. Again, with the peacock pills earlier on. Oh, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay, moving across to your next designer inspiration. Now, this is probably the most limited edition designer kit that we've actually had. There's 38